Come on, pump this time.
Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hold on.
Crisscross.
There was a cat butt in the way.
Crisscross.
Hi! Sorry, these lashes. Hi, everybody.
What's going on? Stinky! Oh,
Man is here.
Whoa!
Where's this go?
Oh, you didn't want me to stop?
Like that. Hi! Hi, everybody!
Hello, hello?
I was testing out lashes for the Cosplay at Anime North this weekend, and I think these ones are a little much.
They're good for cosplay, though.
And then I ran out of time to, like, put the actual cosplay on to look at myself and be like, does this look good? So...
You got that far.
I got this far. And then Peanut got here. All dressed up. Well, I don't know if I'd call this dressed up, because this isn't real.
Yeah, true. What's going on, everybody? Happy birthday to the one and only.
Thank you. And thank you, everyone, for coming to celebrate Loki's birthday last week. He's 4. I'm 30. We're basically twins.
Yeah, it's the same age. Give or take a day or two.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr.
My little Taurus baby. My little honey.
Wow.
Did you fix the helmet? Yes. So I did fix the helmet Sunday. That's why it's not in the back there.
I see.
So I sanded it down because the original person who printed the helmet, 3D printed the helmet, tried to like weld the pieces shut. Like took a hot rod or something and like zapped it to try and like melt it together. And it didn't fully work. So waku waku. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 for the happy birthday wishes. So I sanded down the parts that were like welded. I don't know what better to say.
Melted?
The melted pieces. So I sanded those down. They're still not perfectly flat because I was giving her for a long time and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna glue this bad boy. So I super glued all of the pieces that were loose or not sitting well in the front piece, the front like V. I made a W. That wasn't sitting on the front of the helmet. Wario. And then I let it, like I clamped it, and then I just was gonna let it cure for a day or something. And then at 11 p.m. at night last night, I'm lying in bed, and I'm like, shit, I clamped the pieces where the glue is. So the clamp is holding the seam where the glue is. So I put the clamp over top of the glue for the seam. Yeah. So I was like, son of a bitch, here we go again. So I have to go to the garage and like yeet it off of. Thank goodness it didn't pull the seam apart. Yeah. I had to pull the clamps off of the glued spots.
Classic.
So that was... Because with plastic cement, like, you can clamp whatever. It's not gonna melt my clamps, but,
Oh yeah, you can see Cotton, too. Yeah, he's sleeping back there.
My birthday present from Cotton was he was unwell this morning, and I had a bad time.
Yeah, I woke up, and I was gonna be like, hey, happy birthday, and I opened a text, like, a full paragraph, being like, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know how me.
And I'm like, oh, fuck.
I had called like 4 veterinarians' offices before you even woke up, and everyone was closed because it's the holiday. I was live chatting with a veterinarian on like the My Veterinarian app or whatever. Yeah. And everyone's like, okay, so go to emergency. And I'm like, God damn it. So amidst my like 3rd meltdown of the morning, you woke up, and I was like, okay.
And I was like, hey, it's gonna be fine. You're fine.
And he's doing so much better. He's doing pretty normally.
Yeah, I mean... As long as he isn't visibly doing extremely unwell and he's behaving himself, yes, he didn't eat.
He wasn't behaving like himself.
If he was like eating, drinking, pooping, everything fine before, I'm like, sometimes you just wake up and you feel gross. Or a classic is if someone calls and is like, hey, my dog is having diarrhea, and we're like, okay, how long has it been going on for? It just happened. Okay, do you call your doctor as soon as you have diarrhea? No, you don't. So just wait. Wait it out. Wait it out, and it might be fine.
Yeah, I was losing my mind this morning. He wasn't eating. He wasn't opening his eyes.
Yeah.
He was squinting. He didn't want to play. I was not having a great time. But he seems to be doing fine now. He ate, like, the little tubes that Loki got for his birthday. He wouldn't eat any kind of food, wet food, dry food, whatever. He would eat the tube. So thank goodness for those tubes, because it's the only thing I could get him to eat this morning. And then after he had a little bit of food, he kind of perked like right up. He's had a couple hard treats since then. I'm sure if we get any cat treat redeems, he will probably eat them.
Yeah, mothers just worry about their kids. Yes.
Yeah. Well, he had a brother who was no longer with us, and I definitely have some trauma from that.
Yes. Yeah. But
happy birthday to me.
Keep an eye on him. He'll be alright.
We picked up our birthday coffees. You get a free Starbucks drink on your birthday.
Oh,
or a sandwich.
Cheers on yours.
Yeah, but they didn't write happy birthday. How dare they?
They didn't write anything on mine.
Okay, so I'll take it. Cheers, you know what? Actually sounds pretty good.
It's delicious.
Mm-hmm. We've got some streamer treats. I went to my favorite bakery. I wanted to pick up like a 6-pack of vanilla... I think they're just vanilla shortbread cookies. But they didn't have them, so instead I bought individual massive ones. So they're this big, and I bought 5 of them. This one's espresso. This one's my favorite, like the vanilla. This one's plain, but it had a really cute design on it. And then there's a raspberry. And this one's a vanilla coconut.
Wow. Those are nice cookies.
They are my weakness. I love these cookies. I was like, I'll get a cake, and I'm like, no, cake's not gonna keep very well. And father and bonus mom pawned like half a cake on me for my birthday. Mm-hmm. And you didn't end up coming over last Wednesday, so I was like, the fuck, I gotta eat a lot of cake. Because my plan was to feed a bunch to you.
Oh, sorry.
Streamer treat.
You love cake. Yes. All right, birthday gal. Let me say hi to some people.
I'm gonna eat.
We got Chief, Dova, Bill, Team Manfred. We got Robot, of course. Dr. Device, very good to see you. Woo Choo.
By the end of the stream, we're gonna have bites out of all of these cookies.
Yep. Okay. Gingerbeard.
I choose this one. Take a bite.
You take a bite first. It's your birthday.
I guess so.
Welcome, everybody. Token, good to see you.
Mm-hmm. Shortbread cookies are my favorite cookies. But I also went with my least favorite flavor out of the box to start. You gotta build your way up.
Mm-hmm. Noodle Dog, welcome. Vinewood, it's good to see you. We got Caleb. Good to see you, Caleb.
Also, I really want to open this mystery box that I bought yesterday when I was at the mall. Have you guys ever seen this before? How goofy does this look? I saw the front and I was like, okay, what is this? And then I realized it's a mystery box. So look at what you can get.
They're so cute.
You've got like dejected Zaku. This one's like classy Char with a wine glass. This one's got an umbrella and he's chasing or beating a Haro, who knows. Little doggy.
We got the Dom.
Dom with a flower.
It's hard to pick a favorite, to be honest. I
don't really know what the new is doing. He's yelling at these little dogs. Little investigator Sazabi with the little Char ass down here. The unicorn
is so tall.
I don't understand this one. I love the Justice, but also I'm just, a Seed fangirl. This is hilarious. And this is also hilarious. So, we were talking about it earlier. You can't really be upset with any of these choices.
Yeah.
They're all Class A picks.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a favorite that you would pick?
Waku waku.
Waku waku.
Waku waku.
A wild gingerbread tells me it's Smiley's birthday.
Oh, Jules.
Thank you, Jules.
Thank you, Jules. That's very sweet.
That's very sweet.
I was saying that, like, sometimes with a mystery box, you buy it and you're really hoping for, like, one specifically.
Yeah.
Or, like, one or two, and you're kind of, like, you don't care about the rest. Mm-hmm. All of these ones are winners. So I'd be happy with, like, any of them.
I think the ones that are my favorite on this side are these two, because they're so ridiculous. And then on this side, I like the two Zaku's the best.
I love Char Zaku and I love the Dom. I think those are my two favorites. I love the unicorn because it's so weirdly tall.
Why is he so tall?
Compared to the others? I don't know. But I want the mystery ones. I want, like, the secret ones. I want the secret ones on both sides.
Well, there's only one in the box.
Well, so. Yes, but if we got a secret, I'd be super
I wonder how big
stoked.
they are, too. Like, if it's the size of this box. I also am very tempted to try and get more of these. This one was from Hot Topic and it was like $16. I don't see a sticker on it. But I also found them at GameStop for $14, so maybe check GameStop, gang, if you have one nearby. Oh, it doesn't even go all the way to the end. Gypped.
Okay, do you want... Oh, it's in a bag. Dang it.
Waka waka.
I think there's a card that might have shown what it is inside the... Like, this is pretty big. It's about this big.
Oh, thank you, Robot. Soul Crusher, walk, look.
Thank
Come
you
on
for the
in,
Waku
thank you.
Waku. And thank you, Robot, for the bits. No. Let me see if I can figure out which way's up. I cannot.
Ah! Yes! Yes!
It's so cute. Yeah, there was a little card. I wasn't expecting there to be anything in here, but there was a little card inside of it.
That's so cute.
So
Look at the other side. I want to know what he's saying.
yeah, what's he saying?
I'm gonna look it up.
I want it to be a pickup line because he looks so saucy. This is so cute. Very good. I would get more.
Cheers to our friendship. It says cheers to our friendship. That's so
And he's
cute.
like the most suspicious looking mother.
That's so cute. Oh, I love him.
I could definitely get more of these. I think I might get more of these. I think we need more of these.
Oh my god.
They're a little bit smaller than I was expecting, but I think that's a good thing because if they're too big, how are you going to fit
Yeah.
a bunch in the display case?
This is adorable.
But based on the size of the box, I wasn't sure how big he was going
Yeah.
to be.
Oh my
He's
god.
got little stand pieces in here.
This kills me. The fact that they all come with a little card. I want to collect them all. I want them all.
Okay, so I think I don't know what this is for. Oh, to hold that. Look at this goes in here.
Oh,
It's a little stand to hold the...
that's cute.
And
It's a
then
nice little
he
touch.
gets this stand. So that you can display your little card. Is really cute.
That's so cute.
It's so cute. Love.
I love it. This is great. He's
While
gonna
we're
just-
opening blind boxes, I did pick up one more.
Oh, I love
This
how
one
suspicious he looks.
Was also $16. This one's like a little Hello Kitty Lucky Cat.
I like the Gudetama.
Pina likes this one.
Gudetama. Also like the bird. I forget what the bird's name is.
Angry Raven guy. I try not to buy lucky boxes unless I'm going to be happy with every single option that you could get.
Yeah. I like getting lucky boxes for other people. Because I think it's a fun little surprise.
I think this is the third one that I've ever bought because I try not to. I used to try not to because I'm like, what am I going to do with all these knickknacks? And I'm like, I'm 30 now. If I want knickknacks, I don't know.
Do you have shelf space?
Oh, we got the little birdie guy.
The bird!
He's like way in there. Oh my god.
What's his name, gang? Do y'all remember?
He's so sassy.
He's just
looking.
so angry. I like it.
Good little size for the Char. Cute. Oh, and he comes with a little mat to sit on, I guess.
Oh, isn't it a screen? It's a folding screen.
Oh.
He can in for his living room. And there you go. Go on the shelf.
I guess he does have a little screen. Little
There you
man's
go.
looking at me. You want to sniff? Sniff check. Oh. Cute.
Very cute. The Sharzaku's the winner. He's a winner.
He's a winner.
He's an absolute winner.
We also have one more box to open, but I don't know if we should open it now or if we should open it later.
Cheers to our friendship. There we go. What? That?
Yes.
We should wait or no?
That's what I was asking, if we should open it now or if we should wait.
It's your choice.
I think I want to open it now.
Then
Also, the Obelisk the Tormentor came in. Did you see it?
the what?
The Obelisk the Tormentor?
Oh!
Look how big this box is.
Damn, look at that freaking 16 pack.
And then there's some more 30 Minute Sister stuff here. And then foam for my helmet insert.
Mm.
So this box arrived in time for Loki's birthday, and I picked up this box from the front porch, and I thought it was a joke. Because it feels like there's nothing in it. It feels like an empty box. So I went to go lift it up with like gusto, and then it was incredibly late. Peanut's gonna use her nail to open this
Oh,
box.
it's not gonna work with this tape.
You want a knife? Meow. They've taken the shoes off. The shoes-ums.
Take your shoes off, keep those socks on.
Cotton even.
Oh
Good
yeah,
boy.
it's the broken...
Yeah, it doesn't kind
Oh,
of go
I
back in. Very well. Okay, bird.
Oh, I was like,
Still-
what is that?
Oh, you can see it from this side.
Yeah.
I was holding it like this, and I'm like, still a meme. You'll never know. I have to show you guys. This is from Robot. Thank you, Robot.
Oh,
I found this online, not knowing it existed, and it was so goofy. Because he puts his little tootsies forward and he sits. Look at him.
and his helmet's kind of squashed.
Oh, his helmet comes off.
Oh,
I'm gonna fix his glasses for him. He's struggling a little bit. Let me help you, buddy.
oh, you can just fully have his face revealed.
I didn't realize you could move so much stuff about.
Very cute.
I'm trying to fix you up, buddy. Here you go. Put your helmet back on. And then he puts his little feet forward when he sits. Look at him.
That's super cute.
He is so cute. He can sit with the little Sharazaku. Cheers to
Yes.
friendships.
Cheers to friendship. That's so cute.
It's so adorable. I love it. I was wondering how big it would be and if I'd be able to like bring it around to the convention with me. Have a little tiny Char.
You could be poking out of the top of the bag.
He could. I can maybe work with this.
Yeah.
It's so I like tiny things. Tiny things are just so cute. Oh my goodness, Robot, thank you so much. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so the helmet comes off. And then these goggles also come off.
Oh, there's beautiful blues.
Beautiful blues. That's why he can't let nobody see that he's got blue eyes. He's not supposed to have blue eyes. That's why he wears the mask. They didn't care who I was until I put on the mask. It's not Batman's lore, it's Char's lore.
I'm not the hero they need, I'm the hero they deserve. Or something.
So cute. Love these. Very good. Thank you. Are you ready to build, ma'am? Are you gonna go out for a meal to celebrate? I think we might order in food.
Are places open? Have we checked?
No.
Okay.
I did not. Just had sunglasses, and you've got Quattro Vagina. They'll never know. I should give them the Edna mode. I was showing stream on Wednesday. I bought some sunglasses online, and they don't fully look like the photo that I was anticipating.
Oh.
Like, it's a full-on Edna mode moment. They're like this big on my face. I don't know if the place that I'm hoping for... Maybe. It says it's open, but so did some of the veterinarians' hospitals that I called earlier today, so we'll have to check later.
Classic.
Cat treat! Tasties!
All
Hi
right.
guys! Hi Christian! Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Who for?
Happy birthday, Smiley. Thank you.
He's getting ready for it. Do you want this?
Here, let me go to this, let me go here so you can see little man.
Oh, he has a little hat on too. Position yourself.
Oh yeah, because his birthday was... Do you like the
Aw.
watermarks on it? So I
do.
spent all of 30 seconds finding a hat.
Get your crummies. Get your crummies. Get your tongue.
He was too smart for you. He
This
heard you
time.
say that. He was like,
He's so used to my
I'm
shenanigans.
gonna steal the watermark crown and put it on me this time.
There you go.
Very nice. Also, why did you pop out the scenes? What's going on here?
Well, I didn't.
There you go.
Maybe
One of the
Little
cats.
Man did. Christian, what's going on? Very good to see you.
Do you want to see what we're building today, gang? What we're starting with?
Yeah, there's a couple things. Today.
So I think we're gonna start with these ones. I think that one's for you and this one's for me. Let me go back to here. Ta-da! I think we'll start with these and then later today build Miku.
Nice.
I don't know how many things I'm going to be able to build today, so I'm just going to build as much as I can, is the plan.
Much as you can, as much as you want. No, mister.
Bonus Mom just sent me like 4 dancing coffees and individual texts.
She did.
Like, what is going on?
Love that. That's great.
They're up at the Cody, so maybe the reception's spawning and it just sent the text 4
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, probably.
These are cute. Look at the articulation on these.
Yeah.
Like,
they're
look at the
bonkers.
full splits here.
Yeah. Mine's doing a full split in the air.
These are very cool looking. I like the look of the poses.
Yeah.
Little man is requesting attention.
Buddy.
Yeah, hi, little man. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be hard to pick. Hi, stinker.
These ones have stickers to keep them closed.
Keep
Oh,
it
we gotta change the. We didn't change the picture at the top. Yeah. Or, buddy. Okay, you're gonna have to do it. I've got a fuzzy.
What would you like me to do?
Maybe just take the image off because we're gonna be building a bunch of different stuff. So just hit this. Hit the little eyeball. Nope, above. That one. Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's your hat.
Scroll down.
Yeah, I'll find it.
That one. Up. Up. That one.
And
You can take out the border.
And the.
You can keep Thank You Robot. You just put it somewhere.
I
I don't know what you're moving.
don't know either.
Okay, I'm gonna cut this one down.
Do 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 do. Boink.
Hi, buddy. Do you need this for the sticker?
No.
Oh, okay then. These are very nice boxes. Where do you rank the Gundam Seed series out of the ones that you've watched? You're either asking the right person or the wrong person because I really like Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed was my first Gundam series, so it holds a very special place in my heart. And I'm only now, as of like a year or 2 ago, been watching the other Gundam series. So I think we're watching Zeta currently. I would probably put Gundam Seed in my top.
No, you can't have this.
Definitely in my top 5. I'd have to think if they make it into my top 3 or not. Because I think Thunderbolt and G Gundam are definitely my top 3. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hello, hello. What up, Chaos? Welcome. Happy birthday, Zombie. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Little man's causing a ruckus. Whenever we open new boxes, he wants to be in the new boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at, they're all like, all the runners are individually packaged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a lot of unbagging, unboxing. And they have the wibbly wobbly hands. Okay, sir, there's still stuff in this box before you take it over.
The out shell of the book comes off.
Oh, interesting. He's taken over my box. I am at work right now, but I am headed home. Please transit or drive safely. Be safe! Please be safe! They got the wibbly wobbly hands. Look at these. See you when I get home. Bye-bye! Hi, Zero. Hello! Also, hi, Peanut. Long time no sizzle.
Hello, hello.
Oh, goodness. There's... Okay, there's bags everywhere.
What is good?
We're gonna have to get through all these bags.
Stinky.
Seed and Destiny was my first, and I loved them. Okay, so we're talking to the right people, okay? I really like Seed. Seed I thought was good stuff.
What kind of runner layout is this? How does
The
this
hands?
make any sense?
I know, that's what they do. We need to keep scissors down here to make it easier to get into all these packages. Little man so badly wants attention right now. We're giving attention to somebody else. For what we're doing. He doesn't like it.
Yeah. Buddy.
Hi, I know. He's meeping. Oh, there's a little, this one has a little tear thing. A little tear spot.
Oh.
I like that. I don't think I've seen kits that have had little tear spots before. Revolutionary. I love it.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah.
for all of the crinkling, guys.
They do have tear spots.
Yeah, isn't that so neat? I'm a big fan of that. I'm just throwing the bags in the open box. Oh, Peanut's just throwing them on the floor.
I'm gonna throw them in that box.
Cool OG Gundam Mat, thank you! Thank you, thank you. They also had a Sharizaku version as well. Kitty treat from Team Manfred. Are you attempting to calm down the little man?
Can't treat both.
Seed is lame, not enough Astray. Well, some would say that it's the first Gundam anime where you get to see the Astray cave. And it was a cat treat both, so Big Man gets one.
Big man.
Big Man, you get tasty. I have kitty hair all over my face
Find
already.
it, buddy. I see it.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Kangaroo. Hello, hello.
Use your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Crinkle is good ASMR. I think it depends who you ask. Some people are pro Crinkle ASMR, some people are less so pro Crinkle ASMR. There are so many runners, how are we gonna keep track of all of these?
I don't think it's that much different than other builds. They're just they're individual.
But because they're individual, you have to spend time searching for them, which is the big pain in the butt. So I'm hoping that, like, each step uses one runner to make it easier to find and get rid of, like, empty out runners.
Or at least tells you which ones that you need.
Yeah,
so you can gather them. I'm just gonna throw them all on the ground, and then once they're open, I'm gonna throw them in the garbage.
Manfred's trying to feed as many kitties as possible.
Brum, 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 brum.
There's a lot of people that do that around these parts. And I'm like, you don't even live in the city. For what? Who are you showing off to? The cows?
Yeah, true. Maybe they are. Maybe they love cows.
The only, I believe, since it's a Seed timeline seed. Not counting Build series, true. Dova doesn't like ASMR. Do you not like Crinkle ASMR, or you don't like talking ASMR? Or you don't like any ASMR? Whatever your preference, it is valid. These are great. I am really loving the pull down tabs.
Big
it also
win.
kind of feels like I'm opening like Pokemon cards or something. Big W.
So you get the rush of the gamble as well.
It reminds me of the rush of the
ASMR.
gamble, yeah. Okay, I have debagged all of mine.
Brewmaster Dave already?
Oh no!
But you could say we're getting it out of the way now.
That's true, that's true. We're getting
That's
it
not
out
a
of the
bad
way.
thing.
There's so many tiny runners. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have runners everywhere for this.
Birthday song time.
Birthday!
Birthday!
I think Peanut's still unbagging her stuff.
I got one
This art
more.
is so pretty.
Oh, this one's already open.
It does come right off.
Nice.
Blue ones, I'm guessing maybe you don't use, or they're optional. This makes it seem like there's not as many runners as there actually are. This is a base. There's definitely more runners in this. Cute! Adore. Big fan. Oh, she unwraps funny. Oh. Okay. Like, you see what I mean? You start at 1, and then you flip open to 2, 3, but there's, like, stuff in here. It's like one of these.
Oh, mine's a book. Mine's a book. Mine's straight up a book.
I got a long boy.
Mine is a book. Okay, I'm gonna throw out all these plasticky bits.
You know which face you're gonna go for? I'm gonna go for this one exactly. I like the
Yeah, mine has, there's different, where's the front?
different options.
There's like the one crying eye for mine, or I could do a double. And I don't know if I want to do the double. Does yours have like different, I could do either both or just one?
One has like the eye patch.
I like
it's
the
very
eye patch
Chunibyo.
look.
I like the
It
eye
reminds
patch
me
too.
of Silent Hill, the nurses.
Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah. Or I'm thinking of something else, I don't remember.
You know, was just gonna clean up her little garbage mess and then we can do Gundam song and dance. No, it's not one runner at a time. You have to find all the runners. No! Dang it. This is gonna be a pain in the booty.
Want me to throw ear plastics too?
Yes, please. O-A. How do I find what I'm looking for? D-E-A. O. O-A-K. P-C. Okay, those are the runners I need for this page. Can I get a live reenactment of the Gundam song and dance? I don't remember the words anymore. I could maybe guess at like the actions, but I don't remember the lyrics to Gundam. Okay, I can mute the music. We're ready for Gundam song and dance, ma'am.
Can you do there?
All right, I have the ability.
Gundam, Gundam, Kibou no Hikari. Gundam, Gundam, Mirai o mezasu. Moten, anshin, hoken, ansen, tomberu, oteru, eriaru. Just kids. Beauty.
Oh no.
Beautiful. Head count. Head
This is
count.
adorable.
How many did we lose?
Chad, am I having a fever dream? Very good, team. Very good. I hope everybody
Oh, and
survives.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nothing screams happy birthday like watching yourself be very cringe.
Yeah.
I almost thought I was used to it, but now at the last part.
Yeah.
How badly do you cringe at that each time? It helps when I can't hear it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We can see it, we can't hear it. It makes it easier.
We're able to disassociate just one level, so it's doable. It's bearable. Okay. Oh yeah, see, it makes me pick which face I want to do. I think I'll do the eye patch.
Oh, you gotta pick right away. Interesting. I get to not have to do that.
Eye. For the eye.
I like that there's very few steps on the first page, so I feel like I'm gonna make progress quickly. Because it's gonna be like, I like that serotonin you get when you get to flip a page. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe you watched that and were like, nah, you know what, these guys
I gotta
are
stick
alright.
around. Yeah, that's unreal. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Welcome.
That usually, yeah, that usually doesn't happen.
Usually scares people away. Very nice. Did I grab O Runner?
J.
Yes, I did. Oh, wow. O for O Runner. O Runner. There's only 3 pieces, and I get to use them all on this page, which is nice. So I can get rid of my first runner within the first step.
Nice.
Well, the first 4 steps technically, but I'm cheating. I'm looking ahead and just cutting them all out.
I'm also cutting them all out right now. I need
These are very
eye
cute.
Again.
What line are these kids from? Megalomaria. What a cool name. I think my shot glass of water is in the garage because I was using it to sand the helmet, so I'm gonna have to go get that.
Oh.
It's definitely still full of water from sanding yesterday. Dang it, I gotta go get that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna use the 9 steps for my second cut.
Okay.
Ow, I just pinched my finger. Plastic is smooth, that's nice. Smooth? Smooth, isn't it? Ah, drop it. Get back here.
Last was a little bit chilly from being left in the garage all night.
Is it refreshing?
No, it's just cold.
Refreshing and delicious?
Yeah.
This one?
Yoinking this.
Mm-hmm. Put this here.
Okay, I have all my pieces, so I can give that to you. Oh, just kidding. I missed one. This piece. And I'm just gonna cut out the bangs in anticipation, and then you can have the 9-step side cutters. Boop! And then I can say that this one, empty. I've cleared 2 runners.
Damn, you're friggin' speed running.
I know. I'm gonna be done this in no time. 9-hour stream today was the plan. No time for build night after that. Build night will live on in our hearts. Probably no build night tonight. Well, I mean, we're doing build night live, technically.
Yeah, so hop on, hop on.
We're just still building. Because it landed on the birthday stream day.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that we get to stream like right on the birthday.
Yeah.
You know, because that doesn't normally get to happen.
No, it did happen for Loki's birthday. I guess he
Yeah.
got a 2 in 7 chance, really.
Never tell me the odds. Anyone? Anyone? Star Wars? Anyone?
I was gonna guess Batman.
Okay. Do you know what? It is a
You're
movie,
close.
so that was close.
It is a movie. Have you gone to see the Minecraft movie yet?
No, and I'm not gonna pay to go see it. Have you seen it?
No,
Okay.
but I might watch it.
I would watch it if it went on a streaming service, and I'm paying for that streaming service already. You know? But I do want to go see Lilo and Stitch,
When does that come out?
the 23rd. So very soon.
Pretty soon.
Very excited about Lilo and Stitch.
It's a live action, right?
Yeah. I don't get excited about the live actions. And I mean, who's to say? Han Solo. Yes, that is correct. But from the trailer, it looks like a scene-for-scene shot of the original Lilo and Stitch.
Cute.
And it looks really good. So
Adorable.
I'm gonna hold on hope that it's a good movie. Because I love Lilo and Stitch.
Could be good stuff.
Could be really good stuff.
Live actions have been pretty good lately.
I haven't really seen any of them.
There was
TBH.
the Avatar one was really well done. The One Piece one was really well done. They're doing a live action of How to Train Your Dragon.
I know.
I saw.
I
an
feel like
after that the other day.
people aren't going to be happy about that one. Because the main character, people thirst after him so hard that I'm like, a real person, it's not going to do it for them. It's like when anime adaptations are made and people thirst after the 2D and then you make them 3D and it's like
No longer interested.
no longer interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's going to happen. I just have a feeling.
They've been doing a lot of the Disney movies.
Yeah.
Has been one of their go-tos lately.
I mean, we talked about it before. I watched the Beauty and the Beast one, and I loved it. I thought it was really good.
Very nice.
I thought Emma Watson did a very good job. I was skeptical at first, but she did a
Really?
really good job.
I did not have a doubt. Haven't seen the movie, but got him.
No doubts in my mind.
Yeah, she's gonna kill it. Bet she did.
Yeah. You.
Guess my in progress kits can continue to sit. What's another week? Dave, don't use me as your excuse. They've only been sitting for a few months. The kid playing Lilo for the Lilo and Stitch is adorables as well.
Yeah, I feel like the casting, they did a good job. I don't know, I just really want it to be a good movie. Because first of all, the song, the Lilo and Stitch song, and Don't Pretend You Don't Know What I'm Talking About, is a banger.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm so... Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. When I was in Mexico, that song came on. You better believe I started tweaking. I lost my mind.
Okay, this goes on, but very, like, loosely. Interesting.
This is cool AF. Look at that.
That is pretty cool.
I like how much it stands out.
I don't get to build my mask yet. I gotta build
Alley
hair.
Cat, happy birthday, Smiley. Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Thank you. Webfox,
Web
happy
Fox,
birthday.
happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Appreciate that, gang.
Live action Cowboy Bebop cast was swoon worthy. I haven't seen that. Maybe I should.
I
What
heard
about
it wasn't
Jeff?
very good.
I have heard
I think it got
rumors.
memed on a lot.
Oh,
Which is
did
a
it?
shame, because Cowboy Bebop is like a legendary classic.
Yes. Heard rumors of some things that didn't make it into Lilo and Stitch and would bum me out if they're true. Oh man.
Oh no.
We're gonna do this and just hope. We're gonna do this. Just got back from Disney Paris and it was surprising how big Stitch is there.
Ooh.
Interesting. I wonder why.
I want to go to all of the Disneys. I've been to one so far, and now that I've been to one, I'm like, oh my god, I love this. I'm gonna dedicate my entire life to this. So now I have to go to the other ones.
Disney adult.
You know what? That's gonna be
Oh.
my 30-year midlife crisis. Is I'm gonna become a Disney adult.
There's worse things.
There's worse things.
I'm sure.
Dad wants
That's a
my,
bad one though. That's really bad. But there's worse things.
Dad wants my 30-year midlife crisis to be planting. He gave me a live-ass plant. It's on the balcony, and I'm like, oh god, I hope I don't kill it.
When you say live ass plant, you just mean a plant that's
That's
alive.
not fake.
Okay, a not fake plant. We can live ass plant. I swear, guys, it's crazy.
Guys, you gotta believe me, it's a live-ass plant. I'm very excited, and I'm prepared.
Token
terrified
says there's
I'm gonna
not
kill it.
very much worse, so it is pretty bad.
Oh, dang.
On the list, it's pretty. It's definitely up there.
I'm vibing. I'm gonna make other Disney
Welcome to
friend
30s.
adults.
Please don't be a Disney adult. Okay, so I was
Not
trying.
from Hatter!
I was trying to be nice.
What's so bad about Disney adults? I didn't get to experience a Disney childhood. I can't do it as an adult.
You can. There's just a big difference between enjoying Disney and being a Disney adult.
I don't know the difference. Probably because I have been to Disney once and was like, that's cool, I'll do it again.
You don't give me the vibe of Disney adult.
Give me time.
No, you don't want that. She's safe right now, guys. But we're gonna have to keep a good look on her. Okay? We're gonna have to watch her.
Yeah, when you stop looking, I'm gonna be on a flight to Tokyo Disney.
I know Disney adults. I know a really bad one.
I can't wait.
And no. God, I can't wait for that. No. As a Disney adult myself, it's not so bad. It's just expensive. True, very expensive.
I think that me and Jeff are gonna be living our best lives, and all y'all are just jealous.
You can be a Disney adult, so we got far, yeah. You're either on one side of the spectrum or the other. That's really funny. It's wild to give people dead-ass plans for their birthday. Yeah, true.
Very good. Gardening was my 30-year-old crisis, so I approve. I'm following in Token's footsteps.
It's good.
You didn't get married at a Disney park, you're safe for now.
For now, there's
I
still
haven't
time.
been married, period, so you don't know. It could happen.
Magus! Welcome,
Hi,
Magus.
Magus.
Hydrate. Thank you very much.
Hydrate.
Space Dive, happy birthday. Welcome.
Thank you.
Smiley growing Butt slime ass plants. Got it. I haven't gotten a straight answer from anyone in France, but Stitch has entire sections of the shops dedicated to him.
Wait.
I want to get to be in that point in my life where there's certain areas that are just dedicated to me.
Well, your house can be dedicated to
My
you.
house is going to be one of them. Speaking of plants, I want any housewarming gifts. I just want either a plant or a packet of seeds.
Okay.
And I don't want to say what kind of plant or seeds. I just want you to pick whatever you want, and I want you to write your name on the packet.
Did you get me a housewarming gift?
Yes. I think so.
What did you get me?
I don't remember. I'll have to ask my husband.
I know what you got me for my first rental. You got me a little, like, Google Nest, like, little speaker.
No, it was something else.
It was
I
for when I
swear.
moved into the rental.
Yeah, but here, I swear we did. I'll have to ask. I forget what it is, though. That's a whole year ago.
I remember that you showed up really late to moving day and touched one box, and then
I was
we
like,
were
oh
moving.
man, that was tough work.
And I was like, so glad I invited my sister to help me move.
I
Shows
brought-
up literally as the truck was empty, y'all.
I brought in my big car when I had it. I helped move some stuff. A cabinet or something.
Yeah, I think the TV stand. I called you over specifically
Yes,
because I needed your husband's muscles.
because I had my own muscles that are very valuable.
Yes.
And a car that was bigger. Big car. And now I don't have it anymore.
Oh yeah, you had the big chonker for a while.
Yeah, it was good for moving. Also great for
Forgot about that.
planning and having a wedding.
Very nice.
It was great for moving things from point A to point B. That's an achievement. I'm proud to say my local Mexican joint named a burrito after me.
Yo!
That's the legacy
Oh
I'll
my
pass on to my
gosh.
children.
You don't need anything else in life. You're set.
That's sick. I have quite a number of plants, but I remember the years I had a nice bonsai. Oh man. Lurker! I have the brownest of thumbs. My plants die so quickly in my house.
Same.
Damn.
Turns out I'm allergic to some of them too. Doesn't help.
Yeah, that certainly would not. See. Alright.
Alright, we have hair. We have
Okay,
lift off.
see.
We've completed the first page. I hear P Money can deadlift her husband. I would actually kind of believe that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Jeff,
yeah,
thank you for the
yeah.
follow.
Welcome, welcome.
Like, if you told me that you could deadlift your husband, I would believe it. I can
That-
kind of picture it.
I definitely can't. Because he
I wanna
weighs
believe-
like twice me. Two of me.
Quitter.
Yeah, I guess so. But I will say, though I cannot deadlift him, because I wrestle dogs for my job, sometimes if he tries to roughhouse me, I'll put him in a lock. And he can't fight back. So that's all I really have going for me.
That's a win.
It's a win that
You
I
gotta
can
take the wins you can get.
I can lock someone who's twice my weight,
I guess we take those.
you know? And then I try. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop there. A.
You single cutting or double cutting?
I'm doubles. Oh, I have been. Oops.
Just because this is clear plastic, so there's no way I would use my good ones on this clear piece. Power off. Okay, mine's dead.
That was fast.
Yeah. It is
Oh,
what it
this
is.
one? For her
I like the
fate,
vibes here. Welcome. Sorry, let us excuse ourselves to Portable Jeff. Let us
Let me-
introduce ourselves.
let me
to
excuse
Portable
you.
Jeff. I don't know why my brain does that. My brain is so
Ah!
certain with what I'm saying that it
Let me just
says
go ahead and
it,
excuse myself.
and then it
Sorry.
doesn't fully register that what my brain thought or said was wrong. It just does what it does. This is my sister. I'm her sister. We're the Gunpla sisters.
We are a pair of sisters.
We are biologically related.
We are sisters. We are here, and we are streaming for you on this day.
You would think after 3 years of streaming, we would, like, get a better introduction.
We'd have, like, a...
It's different every time.
Like, a rehearsed one. Like, an actual, like... Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's so-and-so, and we're doing
What do you
this
mean,
today.
so-and-so? You know exactly who uses that top of the morning.
Yeah, that's my example. Like, that's the... You know exactly who I mean.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
Or, how's it going, bros? You know?
My name's PewDiePie.
We need something like that. If anyone has any ideas, let me know.
Our brains just
And we'll
stop
start
working
using it.
sometimes. Yeah, typically I do all of the building.
See, that's really nice because you're implying that my brain works sometimes.
And then Peanut does all of our decals, panel lining, painting. But today, because we have 2 kits that are very similar, we're building them at the same time. So I've got a maid and she's got a nurse.
Why do you need an intro when it's all in the name? That is true. Hi guys, hey gang, we're the Gunpla sisters. We're sisters, we do Gunpla. That is pretty much all we say.
Fair. I guess that is the long and short of it.
WWE Superstar Peanut. Thank you very much, Sabretooth.
N1.
I'm gonna need more stuff like that. Keep that coming. Thank you.
Where's the N runner?
We're sisters. We're biologically related. Is a good intro. Okay, we'll workshop it.
I beg to differ.
We're gonna workshop that.
Well, because sometimes we say we're sisters and people are like, "Are you actually?" Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
We are 3 years apart, but we are legitimately sisters.
Yeah.
I guess maybe not a lot of siblings stream together.
Why not?
Why not? Maybe
The family biz.
We gotta get the rest of the fam in on this.
Yeah, we tried once. Remember?
We had Mumpla on stream once.
Yeah. That was for a video?
That was for a YouTube video. She built an entry grade new Gundam.
Yeah.
Dad still doesn't really get it when I say that we build plastic robots. He's seen them. We have,
Yeah,
like, if you
hard to
come over,
miss.
there's a bunch here. Still,
Hard to miss.
I definitely left Dad on red earlier. Sorry, let me just text him.
Yeah, yeah.
And what are you gonna do for your birthday? Amanda's here.
Hello. Hi, Dad.
It sounds less exciting to be like, I'm spending my birthday, my 30th birthday, with my younger sister, and we're building plastic model kits.
Yeah. Damn.
To spice it up, I'll say we're probably gonna order in some dinner. Ooh.
You had a very a busy weekend though. A fun, exciting, busy weekend.
Yeah. Went to a baseball game.
Sports ball.
Sports.
Hit the ball, catch the ball.
And then I went shopping Sunday. I haven't tallied up the amount of money I spent, but I think I spent like $500.
I love shopping.
I don't think I have ever gone to the mall before yesterday. And
Ever
just-
in your whole life?
and
That's
just
incredible.
bought anything that I was like, I like that, I want that. Because normally I'm like, I like that, I want that, I don't need it, so I shouldn't buy it.
Oh,
But this time I was like, I like that, I want that. Why
Yeah.
can't I buy that?
there you go.
So I ended up with like 5 different bags from different stores. But it's also how we ended up with these cute little gachas from Gundam and that bird thing.
And yeah, do we know the bird's name? Anyone?
No.
Sanrio Blackbird?
Is today your birthday? Today, May 19th, I turn 30 years old.
30 years ago.
I'm an old lady today. Me, ma. Smiley wasn't a mall goth. No, I had a goth phase, but I was very nerdy. And very antisocial. I was not a mall goer. I was not one for the mall.
Oh, I was a mole rat.
Were you?
I was a mole rat, yeah. Me and
Watch the nubs, watch the... Do you have the vacuum?
me and
Sorry,
my
buddy.
bestie, we were
Okay.
mole rats.
Okay, we are clear
It's
for
like
cat
a-
crossing. Here you go, sir. Do you need to make your way through?
Can I have this?
Oh, is that yours? I just yoinked it and made it my own.
Yeah.
Very misleading pause in that sentence. I don't remember where I paused. Hi, I got plastic sands.
See?
Plastic hands, because I've been sanding, buddy. Congrats, I'm way older, so enjoy the 30s. I feel like most of the people we end up meeting are older than us, which is really nice.
20.
We get to learn so much. Are you going back to the
Wow.
box? Okay,
So
he wants
wise.
snuggles, but I have plastic hands, so I'm gonna go wash my hands
Stinky
so that I can give
baby.
Stinky some snuggles.
Stinky baby. Where's she going? What now? Rank. Dee 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 dee. He is a stinky bobinky. Tinky winky dee 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 dee. I sing that song to me all the time.
Do we still have tissues down here? Nice.
Oh, oui. Oh, you just goobered.
Little goober man, you looking for mommy?
I watched you just freaking goober everywhere.
Come here. Come to mama.
You little freak.
Wow. There.
Wow, Tinty Winty, you want to give this a big ol' stink?
Hi.
Boink.
The little man.
1.
The age of 30 is in demand. Loki's adorable. He's a good boy. If you think you're old, I turned 38 this past April 9th. Gunpla Slinger, you're just checking it out for me before I get there so that you can let me know what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
Little baby. Oh, he's doing very tiny little tippy toes. Little tippy toes. You just want some snugs? Where are you going? What's Peanut doing? He's like just slightly too low. You can maybe see the tip of the ear. Did you ever figure out your gift, Smiley? I think I have a couple of ideas on what I could... I almost said partake. Perchance. I'm not thinking of the right words. Purchase? You're 38, Peanut?
What?
Not Peanut.
What? What's happening? Why am I 38?
Peanut's barely 28.
That happened really fast.
I think you're 27.
Correct.
Me -3. Zombie, thank you so much for my gift last stream. Here's a little man coming back to the box. I'm very excited.
Stinky.
There's a couple of things that I'm geeking about. It's a big purchase.
Congrats, Peanut, on promotion 38. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Did I give you enough for it? Yes, I'll be able to find something, of course, Zombie. Don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you. The little man. The little stinky. He gets into these moods where he needs a little bit of attention before he'll go back to the box of relegation. And then let me continue to build. You just kind of have to appease him so that he leaves you be. Smiles 38? No, not Smiles either. Smiles turned 30. I'm a 30-year-old. Oh, and we get some streamer treatsies. Smiley leveled up.
Mr. Tinky.
Plus 8 levels.
Away.
Someone on YouTube chat is 38. I misread that at first and just saw Robot say Chad is 38. And I was like, yes, all of Chad is now 38 years old. Little. Yeah, he wants a lot of attention, eh? Do you want your piece of, do you want this?
You love tissue.
You want tissue paper?
You love it.
Like, it's crazy that it kind of works. Oh. You don't want your tissue paper right now? You're both so old. I am old. They call me Meemaw.
They call me Tammy Sue.
30 is when you graduate from young adult to adult. I'm no longer a young adult. No! Happy birthday from Japan.
Whoa!
Tanjobi. In Hobbit terms, we are all still young. Stinky, I would like a streamer treat, please.
Says he's your treat.
Oh, hi, buddy. You gonna lay down? Stay in the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
May I have cookie?
Yes. Hold on.
I got
cut
kitty
this out.
drool all over me.
Yeah, he friggin' goobered.
He do be goobering. Goes on this.
I like the little stickers. Did you put these stickers on, or?
I did. Do you like my little decoration of the box?
Yeah. I thought they put those on.
Yeah, I'll put it. I put little. This one says good vibes. This one's a sparkle, and this one's some cherries. Not gonna lie, I thought Smiley was way older than me. Well, I can be. You can make me however old you want me to be. Do you want to try a bite of a different cookie?
I want you to do whatever you want to do.
Oh.
See what's in the box.
Okay, I'm gonna try the.
Look at how wet your beard is.
I want to try this one. I think this one's caffeine
Caffeine flavor.
or espresso. There we go.
Caffeine flavor.
I was pretty close. Is that a Nuggies box? That's pretty strong. Wait. True, we should just, for streamer treat in a future stream, get like a 20-pack of Nuggies and have Nuggies be a streamer treat.
That's great.
That would actually be kind of funny. Happy birthday, thank you! Hello, Gunpla Geeks and Nerds. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Looks like a mini pancake. I've noticed that mini pancakes have become like the aesthetic thing lately. Have
They're
you noticed
trendy?
that? They're trendy now. Mini pancakes, yeah. You get like 8 to 10 mini pancakes, and sometimes they'll put a syrup and whipped cream over top of it. They're cute looking. They're like bite-sized. They're like bite-sized brownies, but pancakes.
Yeah, but
if
you
that
don't.
helps give everyone the vision.
You eat like 2-bite brownies in 5 bites.
Yes. I'm not a monster.
I'll eat them in 1.
I like to... I don't know.
The faster I can get that delicious goodness in my stomach, the better.
But if you take more bites instead of less bites, then you can savor the flavor of it for longer.
Incorrect.
Maybe. Solid maybe. You get the good tasties. Little's taking a bath, and then he's probably gonna take a nap. Savor the brownie, that's what I'm saying.
I just want to immediately start digesting it.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken these off the, I don't remember which one of these bows goes on which side. Maybe not the best idea. How's yours coming along? Still working on the head too?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm on the last couple steps of the head, then I get to move on to the torso. Which will be cool. 3 pieces left of the head, and then I can start building a torso. The torso looks pretty reminiscent of a 30 Minute Sister style of a build. Which is also cool. Hi Chonkachus. Hello! She's a nibbler. Tasty. You gotta savor. I'm in y'all's boat too right now. All I've had to eat for the past 5 days was nothing but Girl Scout cookies. What is everyone's favorite Girl Scout cookie? Do you like the vanilla ones, the chocolate ones, or the mint ones?
There's also, I don't know if we have them
There's
here.
more?
But yeah, there's, here in Canada, we don't have as many as they do in the States.
Yeah, we get 3 flavors in Canada. What do y'all have?
They have like a...
What do you guys get?
They get like coconut ones.
What?
Yeah, there's other kinds.
Preposterous.
I know.
I'm upset.
You should be.
You guys get the good.
Okay. Oh, I need polycat.
Oh gosh, these little bows are so tiny. Please get in where you're supposed to go. Cute. Little man, please don't clean your booty on stream.
Yeah, it's very moist sounding.
You guys get the cat ASMR?
Yeah, it's not the ASMR I was hoping for.
About 12 types in New York? You get 12 Girl Scout cookies flavors? What in the...
Isn't that bonkers?
It is bonkers. My horizons have expanded. I thought there were 3 flavors and that was it. Dang. Thin mints, no contest. Trefoils for Will. Will gets like 8 per year. We don't have Girl Scout cookies. Okay, so we're doing better than Manfred. We at least have Girl Scout cookies. And that's something. Take the wins where you can get them.
Yeah.
I just need one more piece for the head. I6. Is that one of these little ones? No, it is not. Which one of these pieces is I? I. Look at all these knives. She's got a lot of little knives.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Windingo!
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome on in.
With Thin Mints, they go in the freezer for extra goodness. I have heard that. Throw Thin Mints in the freezer and they turn into tasty poker chips. The tastiest poker chips. I never would have thought. I've heard of putting like chocolate bars and things in the freezer. But I also find that when you freeze things, they're harder to bite. So do you guys just like suck on them like they're ice cream or like a popsicle to melt them?
They're thin mint. So they're thin.
So they still
it's
crack
not like
pretty easily?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
they break apart.
Guess that's fair.
They're not thick mint.
Could be.
Silly.
I'm hoping once Little Man's done, I can put his tail like back into the box so that I got a little bit of space here. It's taking up some build space. You're eating your tail, buddy. Let me just help you with that. Oh, good boy. There you go. Tuck him up. Ta-da. Cute. Cute. Torso time. I have cat hair everywhere. Oh my goodness. Thin Mints don't freeze solid. Oh, they're essentially peppermint patties. I love the peanut butter ones.
Oh, peanut butter.
I hope they start selling thick mints. Thick mints sound pretty good. Can you see any cat hair on my face? Or am I just going insane? Ah, that was my own hair.
That's your own hair.
I felt that.
This is C.
Is Cora hiding in her cat tree? She didn't like that I was mean to her this morning. Because Big Man wasn't eating his wet food, and normally they all run downstairs when wet food is being, not sold, but when they're...
Sold.
When it is time for breakfast, for wet food, they all go and run downstairs. Big Man didn't come run downstairs, so I brought wet food up to Big Man. And Lady kept trying to eat Big Man's wet food that he wasn't eating. So I kept throwing her out of the room and like closing the door. And she's like, but I want it. I know it's in there. And I'm like, Lady, it's not for you. You can't have it. So she's been giving me some tood today.
Yeah.
How much fur does your cat lose per week? That's a good question. A whole lot. There's a whole lot on this build mat just from him being here for like an hour. They do have fur balls like once every 2-3 weeks. They'll probably cough up a fur ball. Lady pukes all the time, but that's just for fun. She doesn't wait for fur balls. Cat treat. Mecca, do you have a preference on which kitty the cat treat goes to? Do you want it to go to a particular fuzz ball? ACD. C. 18. I need this one. Rule number 1 of cat food. You snooze, you lose. A lady will eat everybody's food if they let her. She will, like, try to bully Big Man out of his food, and because he's such a passive, sweet boy, he's just like, yeah,
He's
okay.
Okay, if you want it.
If you want it, I guess you can have it. And I'm like, Big Man, no. Streamer treat for us! Yatta! Okay, so kitty treats and streamer treats.
I have a cat treat there.
Do you have a cat treat? Oh. For little Tinky or for Big Man?
I don't know. I can give it to little man.
He's staring at it, but I think we should give one to Big Man too. Maybe we'll treat them both.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Strawberry. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Django Fett.
Oh, a double follow. What up? Hello, hello.
Goody game. Ready?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's not for you. Stinky Tinky. Dago.
This isn't for Kitty. Not for Kitty. Oh. Where are you going? Beep, 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 beep. Back it up. Back it up. Good boy. You see all the opportunity and wanted the tasties. There's 12 kinds of adventurefuls. Brownie caramel, caramel chocolate chip, caramel delights, caramel coconut chocolate strips, peanut butter sandwich, s'mores, lemonades, shortbread, lemon frosting. I love a good shortbread. Shortbread I think is my weakness when it comes to cookies. Shortbread Tay. I really wish they would make kits with the male pilots. Would love to see ones of Zex and Tully's armor. Let's go. I wonder if they like take fan recommendations. If there was somewhere, why is he sitting like that? What is he doing? What is going on here, sir? He's just sitting so weird. Being an odd lad.
As he does.
As he do. That's fair. 7, 11, 12. These are a bunch of tiny pieces on this runner. 7, 11, 12. I wonder if the legs are going to be nice and easy. Typically the legs on Gunpla are my least favorite, but I wonder if because it's more of like a mecha musume, it'll be less complicated, if it'll be a more straightforward, simple build for the leggums.
Yeah. Like a sister?
Yeah. I hope so, but with the amount of runners, it's hard to tell. It's hard to like gauge.
Yeah.
Just because it seems like there's so much. I think I'm just going to cut out all the pieces that I need for this page and then go from there.
Watching just a short time, I learned something I had never thought of: wet sanding. Researching, I see it's popular for Gundam models. Yes. Smiley prefers to wet sand. She'll wet sand with a glass file. I prefer sponges. But it's whatever you want. Yeah, some people
like it, some people don't. It's kind of whatever your preference is.
Yeah, whatever works best for you. But it's always nice to get like new tips and tricks from other people.
Mm-hmm. A and D. J. D. D3. D3. There's so many tiny pieces. Oh my god. And then just a runner. Bop. Mecha has nothing against female pilots, though with these kits I feel more fan service. No offense meant. I feel like the female characters always get the fan service. I personally want the male character fan service, but that's just my preference.
Yeah, for sure.
Picked up some sponges online. We'll see how they do in a couple of days. I have been spoiled by a glass file, but Peanut loves her sponges. Mm-hmm. I did use sponges when I was sanding down the Char helmet the other day. Mm-hmm. And that was handy, especially because we had the huge sponges. It made for quick work. 4 and 5. Yeah. Oh, Peanut has the yucks.
Yeah, what the heck?
It's a rare occurrence. 5. I think I have almost all the pieces I need for this page. And I can start to put something together. I think the top of the torso is all on this one page, and then maybe bottom of the torso is the next page, is maybe what it looks like. 17 and 19.
C. That's I. I need I-12.
I wonder how long these kits are going to take us to build, because normally an HG takes me about 4 hours, roughly end to end, is a safe assumption. I had assumed these would maybe be similar to an HG build in terms of length of time.
Yeah.
But now I'm not so sure. I guess we also did start the build itself a little bit late because we spent some time doing a little bit of unboxing. Yeah.
We've got 9 hours.
Yes, but I have another kit that I want to build, so
I'm sure you can do it.
Here's this if you want a second cut.
I'm doing some inner pieces, so I'm not going to bother second cutting these. I'm just going to single cut some of them.
Fair.
18.
Some of these are undergated.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. We love an undergated moment.
We do. I mean, it is Kotobukiya undergates some stuff. They do it a lot. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt because they'll undergate like a curved piece, and it's like, how am I supposed
cut
to?
it?
I don't have rounded scissors or cutters.
Do you think one day they'll invent them? Rounded scissors?
I'm sure
That'd be funny.
I'm sure they exist, just not in this hobby. You know what I mean? They probably exist for other hobbies. There's no way that they don't exist.
Interesting.
These nails are making it hard to...
Lemon Ups lemon cookie with messages on them. That's fun. Peanut butter cookies, cooked with peanut butter, covered in chocolate. Thin mint, tasty. Toast Yay, French toast cookie with frosting. That's a fun name.
French toast?
Toffee-tastic. These are some good names. Butter cookie with toffee bits. And lastly, trefoils. Original shortbread cookie. Okay, so that... Shortbread, I understand that one. Maybe we can send you some to try. I can't believe you guys have all these flavors. Where have we been? On the wrong side of the border.
The cinnamon ones. Those would... I've never eaten them before, but they sound like they'd be my favorite.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, good
we appreciate
fluffy.
that. About to be in meetings for the next 2.5 hours. Bye, Will. Enjoy your meetings.
Bye.
Forget that it's not a holiday for everybody today.
Nerds. Suckers.
But it's kind of y'all to come vibe if you are working.
Yeah, it is
when
very
you don't
nice.
have the day off like we do.
Yeah.
Okay, how do these go together? Flat stripe this way. This. Pointy ways out ways. Okay. Because I want sand though, sometimes I go to push pieces together and everything's all slippery. Yeah, and it's hard to get. Then it's a real struggle. Happy birthday, JJ1, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, I appreciate that. Happy to be hanging out. Lissalina and Tay Tay. No, I mean Garfunkel and Oates. No, wait. Two broke girls. No. Oh, hi, Smiley and Peanut. Hi, Animal.
What's going on, Animal?
Good to see you. Welcome. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you, Gumpo Fluffy. Thank you. I'm old now.
Right,
I know that I'm
now. Funk soul brother.
I know I'm not old in most people's standards, but when it's you yourself turning older, you're like, oh man,
You yourself
I'm old
and I.
now.
Yeah. So much cat hair.
Yeah. He's still vibing. He's still sleeping. Still facing that ways. My daughters used to be in Girl Scouts when they sold cookies. Had a pretty good order for many, many temptations. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, P. How are things? Good to see you.
I'm alright. A lot of house excitement stuff still. We're done everything for now. I saw that Bonus Mom kept asking me questions in our group chat, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna answer her questions here in the group chat.
I stopped looking because I was also at the Jays game, so I was like, I don't know what they're up to, but it doesn't involve me.
Well, I don't think she's noticed we're in the chat, but at least all the information's here. I'll just answer or whatever.
Yeah, I realized it didn't pertain to me, and then I just didn't read it.
Yeah. We're done everything for now, so it's just like I packed up a box yesterday. We're just gonna do it really slowly. Because it's not until the end of July, so there's
it makes it less overwhelming.
Yeah. And I want to start doing it now because I think we have more things than we realize. So if we get started now, then once we do realize, oh my gosh, we have so much stuff, we'll still have lots of time to figure it out.
Yeah, just get started with stuff that like you don't use, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Very exciting. We went to the family farm.
Ooh.
On Sunday. They had a couch for us to look at. They were getting rid of a couch, so they offered it to us. And I said, we'll take it because we don't have a couch.
Yep.
So great. My coworker sent me a text and was like, hey, my neighbors at the cottage are renovating and they're getting rid of all these things. Do you want it? And I said, yep.
Heck yeah.
Because we're in no position to say no to taking free furniture since we have nothing, barely anything to furnish a whole house.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So, yeah, just that kind of stuff. Just looking at things. There's supposed to be a really big, like, garage sale next weekend. And it, like, takes place the whole street. And they do it the same weekend every year. And it's even, like, advertised in the area. And, like, all of the money the street makes, it goes to charity. So it's, like, a thing.
Oh, cool.
So I'm hoping to go to that.
Yeah, we can always stream around that. That's no problem.
Okay. I'm really hoping to pick up some, maybe not big things, but we have a lot of...
You gotta make a list of what you're missing.
Yeah. We don't have, like, glassware. So if I can pick up some, even if it's mismatched, whatever. Because we have, like, we don't have any right now. So... But it's all very exciting. Sassy P is all grown up. I know. You pair are lovely and mellow. Good vibe. Come lovely. Thank you. Come on in.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's gonna be a long day, so buckle up.
Don't feel like you need to commit yourself.
We're gonna be here for 9 hours.
We're just happy for the company. We know that you guys gotta come and go, but we appreciate the company.
Yep. Transitioned into woodworking and knife making? And streaming, and art collecting, and game collecting, and board game collecting, and Disney adulting, and traveling. It never ends.
Oh my goodness.
Just lucky my wife supports all my dub-dub sessions. You gotta find a partner who supports you.
That sounds like a full life.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very full life.
Drop a raid layer out of love. Oh, well, that's very kind of you.
Thank you. Where does this go?
Been looking forward to the stream. Dova, gonna be here all 9 hours.
Hi, Dova. This is prep for Anime North Dova. Shows that you can commit to something for a full day.
Yeah.
So Anime North's gonna be tiring.
I thought we were all supposed to put in time off request for today. Yeah, I thought so too, Robot, but I guess some people didn't get the memo. But it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, if you're Canadian, you just get the day off anyways.
Who's screaming? Someone's screaming out there.
I thought that was screaming, but you were also dropping a bunch of stuff at the same time, so I was like, am I hearing what I'm hearing?
Definitely.
Wait, this is 9 hours for real? You can go get lunch, you can do like a couple laps around the park, you can go to the gym, you can build some kits, you can come back and we're still gonna be here.
That's true.
It's my birthday, so I feel like I was allowed to ask for what I wanted.
Yeah.
Whatever I wanted. And I was like, well, I have literally no other plans for my actual birthday, so let's just stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing nothing else. And I can guarantee after this, I'm probably just gonna get another coffee and watch anime all night.
Beauty.
Life of a 30-year-old.
I think
Stare
it
at my
was-
model kits, maybe, with a beverage.
Get some wine and drink with this guy. Just
Yeah, have some wine with Sharasaku.
say cheers to our friendship.
Yesterday, to kill some time, I started adding some of the pins and keychains that we've been gifted over the years to the Gundam backpack.
Nice.
So it's been like decorated. It's
Yeah.
cute. It's cute. There's 2 Izak pins, 2 Dirka pins. There's I think it's a GOG Hello Kitty cheesecake keychain. I felt that hit me.
Sorry. Hi, big man.
A big.
Stinky.
I have to find that.
And then there's a Gundam Universe keychain on it as well. And the not Hello Kitty, the cherry blossom thing you gave me forever ago.
Mitter. Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa, watch the nubs, watch the nubs, watch the nubs, watch. This is not a kitty-friendly zone. Okay, clear. Jacques, clean him. May we? Hi, Big.
Oh, there we go.
You wanted to come hang out.
Hi, Diggy Man.
I'm glad he's feeling better.
You know Twilight?
At the local market, I see candles that have like Edward Cullen's face on it, and I'm gonna end up buying you one at some point because they're hilarious.
That's really funny.
It's like, this is the scent of a killer Bella or something.
Oh.
It's like,
That's so good.
it's hilarious.
Oy, oy,
I'm
oy.
working and watching.
Oy, oy, oy.
Thank you, computer job. What up, Alex?
Oy,
Thank you for
oy,
coming to hang
oy.
out. I appreciate you guys.
Oy, oy, oy.
I don't do it all at the same time. I get bored and switch back and forth. Some variety, keep things fresh. Plus, I have a 5-year-old, so it takes most of my time. The little baby, the little sweetums. I was actually hoping for a full 24 hours, says Christian. No! I have to work tomorrow, so I can't do full 24 hours. Back to work. It's so nice when you open a fresh kit and put a panel liner pen in just to be nice. Gunplay's so kind sometimes. I only have like 12 pens now. It's a collection. 9-hour stream? Oh, let's go, just everyone. Very nice. I can't miss a Smiley birthday stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Vibe. You coming up, big man?
He's slipping.
He's just a big man.
Your brother will bite your ass, so be careful.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good thing he's asleep right now.
I have plastic on my fingers, so I'm trying to like pet him with the back of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Big? What's the plan here, honey? Do you want to look out the window or something?
Don't awake them. Oh.
You can go this way. Go over here. Go over that way. Do you want this up? Can you see like that?
Here you go, bud.
Do you see all the nose dots on that window from the cats?
Mhm. Yeah, they love it.
You can go, honey. Big man.
Oh, you're gonna get your ass beat now.
Oh.
Little man does not like
He doesn't like sharing space.
sharing his personal space.
Maybe he'll sleep. Go, big man, go. Go. It's a good time. It's a good time. Oh.
Oh, your ass is gonna get bit. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it, Mister. Oh, I'm just waiting for it. Doink. Thanks.
Well, big man, I can't cut any pieces if you're gonna be vibing right here.
Doink.
Big man, I want to build, sir.
He also wants to build. Hey, Stink Man.
Maybe if I put the nubs over here, so they're a little bit more out of the way, I'd be able to cut these pieces off. And then I'll just zoop the vacuum as soon
I'm
as
gonna
I've
give
done
these
these
fur
pieces.
balls snuggles. They're very snuggly. Well, this one especially.
They demand attention.
Loki is very snugly on his own terms. Big man, there's an easier way to get to the window. If that is what you wanted.
Oh, hi buddy. Oh no, my pile of nubs. He's encroaching on nub territory.
Buddy.
Here, these are in your way? No. We're going. Plastic on my fingers. What are you doing? Me?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
See, no.
There it was.
Leave him. Yeah, see, Big? You're in the danger zone, honey. You wanna go to the window?
I bet if they grew up together as kids, they would be best friends.
Make a little spot for Big. What was that?
Hmm? What?
Yes? No?
No?
Here, Big. You want this?
Oh, there you go, buddy.
You can look out the window there. Yes, and you can still see Mummy. Mummy's still right here. Ah, yes.
All right.
He doesn't seem content. We'll see how long he's there for. I got lunch from a place with all dressed chips in honor of Smiley. How hard are they to find? All dressed chips are also arguably my 100% my favorite flavor of chip. I think it's all dressed as number 1. Number 2 is all dressed Doritos. No, Cool Ranch. They're called Cool Ranch Doritos. And then number 3 is sour cream and onion. Those are my top 3 chip flavors. What are you cooking? Nada.
Nothing.
Plastic bottles. Cooking up a dream. I think I'm missing a piece. I am most definitely missing a piece. Oh. Did I knock it off when I was dealing with Big Man? Shoot. Not ideal. Where did I put it? You didn't see anything go flying?
No, I don't think so. What color was the piece?
Wait. Is this yours?
That's mine.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need a piece. I need that exact piece.
Oh, actually, that's a different color of white.
Thank you. I need that exact piece. Oh, okay. Actually, that is yours. Thanks.
Unless... No. You're fine.
Big Man's exploring. I moved over an ottoman that was on the floor, and now he's like standing where it was. He's like, wow, this is so exciting. Things have moved. It's different now. No Cora, though. No visits from Cora today.
No, not yet.
But she could be feeling a little spicy today with everything that went on this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't blame her. She's not gonna vibe. They're not super common. Grocery store had them for a bit, but it didn't last long. What? All dressed supremacy. Those are good chips. But I'm sure that the States probably has lots of flavors that we don't have.
Yeah.
We'll occasionally get like a specialty flavor that they'll have for a limited time. I imagine those might be flavors that the States has full time. Just to give us a sample. Just to give us a taste. Okay. I feel cat hair everywhere. This goes this way. Pointy in top.
Okay.
This doesn't want to go in.
They're sirens.
There we go.
They're coming for you.
For me.
They're coming for you.
What could I possibly do? Drink too much coffee? No, you're under arrest.
You're under arrest. For the overconsumption of caffeine. When there's a caffeine shortage.
Damn. Hit me with a caffeine shortage.
Lock me up.
Okay, one more piece. I need the booby piece. And then I'm done this page. The boobum. My birthday wish for Smiley is for them to have a sponsorship from Canadian Gundam. That would be awesome. Sponsorships are tricky because we don't really post on social media, so we don't get a lot of sponsor attention.
I'll be honest, I forgot TikTok existed.
Ow! Usually they're looking for creators with a large following.
But we have a bajillion, fafillion...
Wait. Sure.
But I ran out of numbers. Streamer treat. Here you go, lady.
Tasties. The under boob is kind of hard to sand. It's in a weird spot. Boob. Okay, if I'm gonna grab cookie, then I'm gonna have to wash my fingies again. Page 3. Okay, I'm on to torso and skirt. Hell yeah. How many pages are there total? There are technically 9, although 9 doesn't have a lot of steps. I guess there's 7 steps of like full-on building. And we're on step 3. Okay, let me wash my fingers and then we get some tasties. Happy birthday, thank you!
This plastic is pretty nice. I'll be honest. There we go. Who did that? Who was that? Guys, fess up. Who was that?
Tasty. We're getting kind of close to finishing the raspberry one. Raspberry tasty.
Thank you very much.
That's good stuff. Oh, a Megalo Mario kit with high articulation points. It's coming together so good. Enjoy your birthday and die off. Have a great day. Thank you, Keegan. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the streamer treat. Oh, those are good cookies. Oh, and there's cat hair all over my cup.
Look at the build map. Do we have like a lint roller?
Upstairs, yeah.
Because, damn.
Sponsorships are tricky. Sponsorships are tricky.
Okay.
Can I ask, how did you get into Gunpla and Gundam, please? Of course. We went...
No! How dare you ask something so personal? I can't believe you would say that.
I'm more than happy to explain. And so is Peanut. She's just tsundere.
No.
We got into this almost 3 years. It's been almost exactly 3 years ago.
3 years in August? Or
3
end of
years
July?
ago, we started...
3 years July.
3 years in July, we started, like, preparing our channel.
Yes.
But 3 years ago, in June, we went to an anime convention. It was right after, like, COVID restrictions had started lifting. We went to... Don't be sorry. She's memeing. Ignore her. She's sassy. We went to an anime convention 3 years ago in northern Toronto, because we're in Ontario, Canada. And at the anime convention, it's an entirely volunteer-run event. It's called Anime North. It's this coming weekend, actually. They have a really big Gundam area in the convention every year. They're sponsored by Plamod is their main sponsor. Plamod is the official Bandai distributor in Canada, so it makes sense to see them sponsoring Gundam events. And they offer free build workshops. So every hour or every 2 hours you can show up and be like, hey, I'm interested in trying like building something. And they have free build kits. It's usually a Goku, an RX-78 2 entry grade, a Pikachu. In recent years, they've also had a dinosaur. They're bringing the dinosaur back this year. Oh. That's cool. Build dinosaur. Wow. They give you a little like build tools kits. You have to return the tools once you're done, but you get to build and keep your kit. So we had done that on a recommendation of one of our buddies who had gone. And I really like doing interactive stuff at conventions. I like panels too, but panels are a lot of like talking
sitting
at
and listening.
You.
Yeah.
So we wanted to do something that was interactive, something that you could participate in or with. So this sounded like a really cool idea because we were told that you would get to build this thing and then you also get to keep it. And we're like, okay, that's cool that you get to build it. And it's cool that you also get to have this souvenir from your time at the event.
Yeah.
So we both built the Granddad. We built the RX-78 2. And we were like, that was really cool. We went to go talk to Peanut's coworker and friend after. Her husband builds model kits pretty often. And we were like, hyping it up. We were like, this is the coolest thing. And they're like, okay, well, why don't you just like keep doing it? And we were like, bet, that makes a lot of sense. So we picked up 2 more kits at the convention and brought them home. Our first kits we brought home was we brought an HG Dual Assault and an HG Astray. It wasn't the M1 Astray.
It was from Seed.
The M1 Astray is from Seed.
I'm just talking to my ass because I don't know.
It was an HG Astray. It was an HG Dual Assault. And we just kept doing it since.
Christian, thank you very much for gifting that sub. That's very sweet.
Christian, thank you. Waku waku.
Invincible, I hope you enjoy your sub. Come on in. Gee. But yeah, that was 3 years ago.
And then we started streaming because we were going to be doing this anyways. And it was roughly when COVID was kind of like slowing down. So there wasn't really a whole lot of build nights or things that you could go and learn from other people. So streaming was a really cool way for us to do it and also have a chat that we can ask questions to. How do you build? It was a really good way for us to learn more about Gundam and learn more about model kit building.
Yeah.
So the way that I double cut, I learned from chat. The way that I wet sand, I learned from chat. The tools we use are recommendations from chat. Like everything we know about this hobby in Gundam, we've learned from chat. And it's been a really cool journey.
Yeah. We've met a lot of cool people.
Yes.
We've got to do some really cool stuff.
Yes.
These are all of their friends in the background as well. Look at all these. We have 4 cabinets. It's a lot. It's a lot. 3 years worth.
It's been a really fun experience. So a long-winded answer, but that's how we kind of fell into what we're doing now. So we're almost at our 3-year anniversary. The event is in May this year. It was in June that year. Normally it's in May. It was pushed back because of COVID. So we're going back to the convention. Well, I'm going back to the convention this year. And the years that they run the convention, so our first year building and our second year building, we actually volunteered in the build workshop area where we built our first kits.
Yeah.
So the last 2 years we've gone and volunteered. I'm going back again this year to volunteer at the build workshop to just encourage people to get into it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's easier to fall into it when you're in a safe environment to learn.
Yeah.
You're given the tools, you're given the knowledge. Encourage people to try.
If you've never done it before, you're not shamed for not knowing anything. People are there to help. Because I mean that's how we started. So
yes.
It's a very nice environment. 16, 18.
That's how we fell into this. We didn't know it was plastic crack at the time, and that like once you fall into this hobby, you never get out of this hobby.
Yeah.
Because the backlog hungers.
16, 18.
For realsies, we've had a good run.
And it's a fun hobby that we could do together, which is also kind of nice.
It keeps us spending time together as sisters.
Doctor!
Happy birth! What up, Doc?
What's going on, Doc?
What's good, Doc? Thank you, thank you. I agree, and you're both amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. That's very
I can
sweet.
see the G sisters as Gumpel ambassadors in Canada. Let's go. We don't have much North Wales, but I love painting minis in Lego.
I love Lego.
The mini community has a lot of overlap with painting Gunpla, which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
There's a lot of overlap in the hobbies and how you can do certain techniques or...
Yeah, even though the size or scale might be different, a lot of the same techniques can be used,
like transferable skills.
Yeah.
Baby cool. I really like it. What up, Doc? What up, Doc? You ready for Anime North this weekend, Doc? I'm very excited for Anime North this weekend.
Tell everybody I say hi.
No. I'll say Peanut isn't here because she didn't want to see you specifically, whoever I'm talking to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your sister? She died.
She's, rest in peace. Just carry my picture around with you.
She's actually in my backpack.
No, it'd be like, no, she might not be here, but she's still here with us. And then just look up. And put your hand on your heart.
I'm such a bad liar, though.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, but you were a drama kid. You should be able to act. You could do it.
If I'm pretending to be somebody else, then I can do it. But if I'm me, I struggle.
I love doing it. I love making up bits. It's my favorite thing.
Peanut's just here to cause problems.
It's my goal. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Causing problems. Always.
I want problems. Always.
Meow. Where the hell does this go?
7.
Goes in the back?
7, 8. There's a lot of like in-between.
In-betweaked. In-betweaked.
There's a lot of in-between pieces. I keep getting like these little bars that are holding 2 pieces together. In-between, ready as I can be. Peanut is hunting ghosts at her new house. That's what she's doing in 5 years. She's gonna be a certified ghost hunter. Can you imagine that was your career change into ghost hunting? Would you do it if it was financially viable?
Yes! Are you kidding? That would be so fun.
Amazing.
That would be so fun.
Would you go solo or would you have like a crew? Or would you be a duo, like Watcher?
I would love a duo. That would be a lot of fun.
What kind
Someone
of
I can
personality?
banter with.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, if you are you, what kind of duo personality would you
I love
want?
someone I can banter with. While we can seriously try to hunt for ghosts, I need a joke or two. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be able to laugh some. I don't know.
You need a Ryan to your Shane.
I do. Who do you think is who? Are you Orion and I'm the Shane?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shane's the one that's just like, hey,
just
guys.
shows up. Yeah. Shane just shows up. I love did you see that meme I sent you? That TikTok?
Oh, maybe.
Battery low. He was like, I'm Brian. I do all the research on the location and I get ready and I get the equipment ready. And I'm Shane.
I love that meme format because I see people do it for everything.
It's us. I'm Peanut.
I've seen it a lot with like couples that are going traveling, where it's like I organize the transportation, I book the hotels, I pick the flight seats.
Yep.
And I'm Peanut.
You know?
I carry all the bags, I plan the itinerary, and I'm Peanut.
You know?
Every duo's got one.
It's true, it's how duos work.
Yeah. Hospital tomorrow for maybe 4 days. Terrified. Going to have my new knee after a 5-year wait. Even though, Kangaroo, you know it's for the best, it's always spooky,
it's
right?
Scary. Yeah.
Do you have any things you can do to help you calm down or relax a little bit? I get really nervous whenever I go for procedures because I don't like needles. So if I ever have to get catheters or needles, then I will have someone talk to me, distract me, I'll look the other way. And if the catheter has to stay in, I ask them to cover it for me to try and take my mind off of it.
Yeah.
Because I fall into panic attacks very quickly.
Yes. If I'm ever with you in those scenarios, I will interpretive dance as a distraction for you.
I appreciate that.
I will pirouette in the room and try to distract you.
I love doctors that are good at quick needles that you don't feel.
Oh, yeah.
But whenever I give blood, like, they could do the needle flawlessly, and after I'm still like, like, I'm just out.
Yeah.
Because I'll like tough guy talk myself up for the needle.
Yeah.
And then the blood comes out, and being anemic, I'm just like,
cocked out.
so they'll lay me down for it now, because I'm always like, by the way, I do have a tendency to faint after getting blood.
Power off.
Oh, okay, so we need the other earbud then.
And
And they'll give me little juice boxes now after I get
juice
blood. I get my
boxes
little juice box.
and a little snack. That's
little
crazy. Little Willy.
They're so good to me.
If you can bring, like, if you have phone, I know this sounds like iPad kid, but if you have like phone games you can distract yourself with.
I
or
am
a
so
book.
good at distracting myself in the waiting room until they call my name, and then I like tense like crazy.
Yeah. Or
I do the wiggly wobbly walk.
Oh, do you deer leg?
I deer leg. Because I'm so calm until they call me, and then I'm like doing my best to try and walk. They can give you special bands for that too if you're going in for procedures. If you're someone that needs assistance getting to and from wherever you're going, if you don't trust yourself to walk there,
Oh my god.
they can give you a little special band and then they'll roll you down. Because the different bands in the hospital represent different things. So I get 3 whenever I go in. Because I get my admittance brand, I get my anemia band and my blood type and stuff, and then I get one for wibbly wobbly.
Oh my gosh.
Collect them all.
You're so extra. That is really funny.
Well, it's their problem if I faint, not mine.
Yeah, I know. And it's good to have them. I'm not, I don't shame anyone for that, because if you need it, absolutely. It's just so funny because I see it for you so much.
Definitely warn them so they know what's coming.
Yes, I see that for you. That's
Oh,
really funny.
So good. But everyone that I've ever had procedures or things with in the hospital is so friendly.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, last time I went in for my endoscopy, I was still like under a little bit of sedation when I was leaving, so I was being wheeled out. And apparently I asked the nurse who was wheeling me out if she wanted flowers.
Oh, that's so nice of you, though.
Because I was like, you were so good to me, I want to like do something.
Aww.
So I guess she was trying to like hand me off to friends and family to drive me home. I was like, do you want like a bouquet of flowers?
Aw.
She turned me down.
Damn. Shot down. Can't even pick up chicks at a hospital. That's so sad.
So sad. I like to think she was flattered.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm scared because a friend told me his mate had the injection in his spine and it went wrong and he died for 0 seconds and was taken to intensive care, so that really scares me. On the bright side, if there are any complications or difficulties, you are in the best possible place for
You're in a
complications or
hospital.
difficulties to happen.
Oh, how lucky is that?
We have a family member who is in the neurological intensive care unit currently, and I get updates daily on what their condition is. And the update from like 2 days ago was that someone else, somewhere like visiting a different person, had a seizure.
Oh my
visiting
gosh.
someone else in the intensive care unit.
Holy smokes.
And they were like, well, at least it's the best place to have one. So they were admitted and they were taken care of. And
At least they got here in time. It's true. It is on, and I mean, it might not make you feel better, but it is true.
I know, I just worry a lot. I worry a lot too, so I totally understand.
We're all warriors, yeah.
I understand how it would feel to be in that situation. And as much as other people say, it doesn't really help or make it any better.
Yeah.
They're just trying to show that they care about your situation.
Yeah. The thing that always helps me anytime there's like a big, not just medical stuff going on, but like anything that I'm really, really stressed about, I always think like, okay, at this time tomorrow, it's over. At this time tomorrow, I can envision it's done. And for some reason, that has always helped me.
I do something similar, but also very different. When I go in for endoscopies, which is just a routine procedure, like they put a camera down your throat, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, if they can do brain surgery, they can shove a camera down my throat.
You know?
And that's how I'm like, I'm probably gonna be fine.
Yeah. I just always think at this time tomorrow,
Whatever it takes to rationalize
life
it.
goes on. Yeah, the needle, what is it called? The injection is the epidural. I'm like, why am I blanking? It's scary, but
Is that the same one that pregnant ladies get?
yes,
Oh. So they probably give that needle like 5 times a day.
all the time. So though it can happen, complications can happen. They do it all the time, and it can be very scary. So he died for 0 seconds. So
40 seconds. There's a correction. 40 seconds.
Oh, okay. But they brought him back because he's in a hospital. So we're just gonna. It's
Terrifying,
all gonna be fine.
but wicked story.
It's oh yeah. Sometimes did he this might be inappropriate. Did he come back with like any special skills or being able to fluent in a different language?
Like a reincarnation anime?
Because I've heard that that's happened before. People who have like died for a bit and then they come back.
They
and
unlock something in their brain?
They like...
That's interesting.
Yeah, they are like, I've never played the violin before in my whole life, but now I'm a master at it. And they can just pick it up and do it. Or they're fluent in a different language.
I would love to watch a TV show on that.
There's a bunch of interviews and stuff. In articles. Yeah.
That's very interesting.
It's happened. Dang, the scary needle. Yeah, the scary needle. We have doctors that do epidurals on dogs.
Peanut works at a veterinarian's clinic, for reference.
We work in a back alley that, that just does it. Dude got isekai'd? Yeah. Straight up. I'm a big worrier too.
I'm a huge
It's hard
worrier.
not. It's hard not to.
It is hard not to.
It can just
The only way you're going to stop worrying is when you're on the other side of the procedure.
Exactly. It's so hard not to worry, but you can't let it consume you. You have to do everything you can in your power to not let it consume you.
Yes.
It's gonna be okay. Not sure. I know of some people who have spoke different languages. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, I work out in the white van. You'll see me driving around sometimes. That's probably me.
Knockoff mystery machine.
Yeah.
It's just Peanut.
It's just an
Mobile vet clinic.
unmarked white van. I'll just drive around in different neighborhoods.
Oh. Is Big Man still down here? No, Big Man has left us. The Big I have cut out all of the pieces that I need for the midsection and the skirt. Now I just gotta double cut sand and put them together.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's a good start.
I cut out this piece, but I don't need it? Because it's this or this?
I don't think I have that option.
I don't know. I haven't. Great. Maybe this is for if you want to do the splits.
If you want to do the splits.
Oh wow, my favorite Scooby-Doo. That's me. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. Okay.
Once I cut out everything, it makes it so much easier to put it all together.
What? Sorry, can you repeat that?
No.
Excuse me. Really got me with that one.
Another thing that like made sense in my head, but to say it out loud, I was like, well, duh.
Yep.
Not what I had intended, but what came to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be leaving early on Friday for Anime North, so I have some time to figure out Pearson's terminal. You're going to the airport, Dova? Are you flying in on Friday? Pearson's terminal's not too bad. There are much bigger airports than Pearson's.
Yeah.
But in terms of Canadian airports, it is one of the bigger ones, so fair play.
Fair play to ya. Where's D? D's nuts.
Interesting how these come together. It's very different from 30 Minute Sisters.
No, I'm gonna be leaving on Friday for Anime North, so I couldn't. Oh, what? Oh, so what were you saying? Something about Gunpla Sisters?
Where did you go?
I don't know. I don't know.
Pina left and came back. I've done that sometimes too, though, so like, totally fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Weevil. Welcome on in. Good to have you. We're working on some Megalomaria kits. And that, once we finish these ones, we've got a Miku plastic model kit to put together that looks pretty rad.
Mm.
What time is it? 2.
2.
What time did we start? Just after 12. But we didn't start building just after 12.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly confident we'll at least be able to finish these 2 kits in Miku today.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. I almost said that's my forecast. It's my prediction. That does remind me though, for the anime convention coming up this weekend, I should double check the forecast to see what it's gonna be like. Because I imagine I'm not gonna want to wear the cosplay in the cold. That would be maybe not super fun. Should pack an umbrella.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. The cosplay looks really good on. But last time I tried it on, I don't think I had my hair and my makeup done. So I'm excited to see it all come together.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. These look like little booty pads. Interesting.
Ow, some of these are really sharp.
Careful.
High articulation points. Mm-hmm. Zoinks.
Welcome back, Peanut. From wherever you went.
Yeah, I had to step out momentarily, sorry.
Brain went on a smoke break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it took 5.
You see this nub? Sorry. Sorry, buddy. You had a little nubby in your fur. Mommy wasn't trying to be a bully. It just happened that way. These nubs do get everywhere, but luckily they're like white and light gray, so it's easy to find if I throw them onto Loki by accident.
Okay, great.
The way that everything connects for this kit is so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the randomest thing, and then it turns into something somehow.
Yeah. It's nice. It hasn't been overly complicated.
No,
so
you're
far.
vibing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Stabbed myself, but that's something else
You
altogether.
always choose not to do that
Yeah.
if you felt so inclined. You know?
I usually don't. Normally you're the one stabbing yourself.
True. What was I doing yesterday and I stabbed myself? I was putting the pins on the backpack and I poked myself. I was like, ah, damn it. I poked myself twice but only drew blood once, so I count that as a victory.
Okay, alright. Not bad.
Not bad. I'm excited to go to the Nominoichi. They do like a flea market, garage sale kind of thing at the event. And you can normally find some pretty good finds of like unusual stuff. I had my shift changed on the Friday so that I can go. Because before my shift overlapped with the Nominoichi time.
I think I bought a DS game last time I was.
Was it dogs?
I think it was.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think I bought dogs. Nintendogs. Or maybe I didn't. What game was it?
I was looking at the event exclusives for Plymod, Tamashi Nations, and Good Smile Company. And the Good Smile Company ones has a dangerous amount of Miku. At some point in my 30s, I am forecasting a Miku figure.
I want a Miku figure badly. I've always have.
Do you?
Yeah, I love
There's
Miku.
so many. Why don't you have one?
Because some of them are expensive and then I forget.
The Good Smile ones are like 30 Canadian.
I want like a fucking sick
The
one.
event exclusive ones are like $70 to $100 because they're event exclusives.
I want a really big extravagant Miku figure.
Like life size. Just to greet you when you walk in the house.
Yeah, put it in my new house. She'll go in the window.
I want to put up shelves in the office and put up like a bunch of cute figures or something in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that at some point in my 30s, I will have a Miku figure. It might be this con. If I can find a well-priced Miku in the flea market, bought it for sure. I've heard of you too. Hello. I am concerned to see what sort of reputation precedes us, but welcome, Nova. Hello, hello.
What have you heard?
What have you heard?
Welcome, welcome. Come on in. The water's fine. Or is it?
Welcome. Why does this not want to go in properly?
You may
What have I done?
want the big strawberry Miku figure, Peanut.
They have cherry blossom looking ones. One of the event
I've
exclusives is like a magician little chibi Mikus. So they've got the chibis.
Racing
The
Miku is a
Ninjroids.
really cool one too.
Then they've got the Figmas, the big size. And then they've got just figurines, which are ones that don't move.
Yeah.
Damn, Miku's so cute though. Did I show you the... I have to show you something. I have to show you something. I have to show you something.
Where's my phone? Phone break. Everyone take 5.
Look at this.
Let me cross my legs. That's cute. That's really cute. I know I can read.
Oh.
Where'd
I
that
love
come from?
her. Robot sent me this picture earlier this morning and
That's
she's
so
so cute. I wanted to figure out if I can put her on like a little keychain or something. She's so cute.
That's super cute.
Wait, Gundam is out of stock. Who did it? Gundam? I think it might have been Dave.
Oh, Doctor, you're too late.
Good Smile has a giant Nendroid Miku coming out. There you go. Hello, sisters in chat. Hi, Ezed. Peanut wants a 1/7 $400 Miku. It's like that giant Snorlax. It's basically a bed.
I want a big old...
Except Miku.
See, I want like a...
What am I building? What is
I don't want
this?
like a... I want like a statue. Like
figure.
I want a figure.
A statue's a little excessive. A figure is a little bit more reasonable. I want a solid gold statue of Miku in my front yard.
Life size, so I can...
You like the racing ones, eh?
I really like racing Miku. She's super cute.
Okay, have you seen the figure for Gundam Wing Miku? They did a Miku Gundam collab, and she is stunning.
Yeah, they're all stunning. They're all
They
beautiful.
are all stunning. You can't get a bad Miku. They don't
Look
exist.
at that Miku.
Cute.
It's only $554 USD. Please.
It's like 800 Canadian.
Please, please, please. I want it. They're super cute.
Absolutely.
I love Miku. I feel like I need something Miku. I saw her in concert. And we always joke, wow, look at this one.
Goddess Miku.
She's so beautiful. My husband and I, we always joke, because he saw something of Miku like out in the wild on the internet, and then he sent it to me, and then we were watching some reels or something together, because we send each other like a bunch throughout the day, but we don't look at them until we get into bed, and then we scroll through together and then laugh at everything we've sent each other. And I was just like, why did you send me this? He's like, you know who that is? And I was like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, it's Miku Miku, your favorite.
Miku Miku.
And he thought her name was Miku Miku, and that's what he always calls her. So I think it's very cute and endearing.
He's
So
also
now-
not really wrong.
No, he's not.
He's basically correct.
But now anytime I see something of Miku, I'll send it to him, and I'll say, "Hun, it's your favorite. It's Miku Miku."
Miku Miku.
And now it's a joke. It's an inside joke between us. And so when Miku was on Fortnite, he lost his mind. It was really funny. So I need something Miku so then it can go into the new game room.
Cute.
And I will gift it to him and say, honey, it's your favorite. It's Miku Miku. Have you played the Gundam arcade games? No.
No, what are those?
Life-size Miku is stunning.
All
Yeah.
Miku is stunning.
All Miku. That's
Miku is
true.
justice.
Yeah.
I'm not a fangirl for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Miku would be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Miku can do no wrong.
So cute, you watch things together like that. Yeah, I mean, I work long days, and he's off normally doing whatever, or he's playing games with his buds. So sometimes the only time we get throughout the day together is bedtime, and then we catch up and we watch our reels. And then we're crying because we're laughing so hard at some of the things. It's great. I married my best friend. Statue is what the premium ones are called. I want a statue. I want a premium Miku. That's what I want.
Pre-Miku.
Pre-Miku. Miku Gundam concerts were entertaining. One of the songs lagged a little. Oh man, that's a bummer. Okay,
We're just about at the same step.
A2?
And I've
Get
been
it? That's a
wearing these
little
lashes
frustrating.
for like 2 hours and I'm already so over them. Are they still attached to my eyeballs?
Yeah. Oh, before we went to go get Starbucks, I was gonna say when I started wearing makeup for the first time, like putting on mascara, even just one coat, I was like, oh, my eyes feel so heavy, I hate this. And now I don't think twice about it. So the people that wear lashes all the time probably don't even notice them.
Yeah, don't even recognize.
But I always feel like half asleep if I have lashes. Because they just feel so heavy.
It's not that they feel heavy. I can tell that they're there, but I also have very hooded eyes.
Yeah, me too.
So I can feel that there's something there. Retro, hi.
Hi!
How's the build coming? Coming along well.
Coming
We're just
A-okay.
about at the same steps. So Peanut's working on this nurse, Megalomaria nurse. I'm working on the Megalomaria maid. We're more or less, I guess I should attach her body to her head. We're pretty much at the same step. You're missing boobies, ma'am.
It didn't tell me to put any on.
Really?
Yeah. I think there's additional armor. It just told me to put them on.
Huh. You're boobless. I mean,
She's
flat
not-
as justice.
She's flat, and that's okay. Don't shame her. But it's
Finally joined Discord. Welcome.
Welcome.
The Discord's a friendly place. The gang's all nice. The Miku Gundam concerts were entertaining. Oh, you did say that.
It would suck if
yeah,
they
oh, yeah.
lagged. That
Oh,
would
yeah,
definitely
oh,
suck.
yeah.
Especially if it was like limited
Thank you
time.
for the follow. There was two Miku outfits. One looked more like a Fetty outfit, and one was like a very royal wing outfit, and they
Yeah.
look so good.
So good.
If I were ever to commission an additional Gundam cosplay,
It'd be Miku.
it would be Miku Gundam. It would be Miku X Gundam because it's the outfits themselves are stunning.
Super good.
So
yeah,
good.
that's big. I mean,
It makes it hard to ever be like, yeah, I want to cosplay Salem Ass because her uniform is so basic compared to the Miku one that I've seen now.
yeah.
Gotta shoot for the stars.
I mean, when it comes to Miku, like usually it's always high quality. Because Miku
She's
has
a huge name.
it's such a big name that there is a standard associated with it.
Yeah.
So I think anything Miku is just gonna be good.
Oh, he's tunneling.
Oh, good job, buddy. Okay. I need...
Getting closer to turning the page. I'm almost on page 3. Which isn't saying much because page 1 didn't have anything on it. So I've done almost 2 full pages. You gonna binge G-Quux? Anime North will be all spoilers. I do still have to binge G-Quux before Anime North. I have a week, just less. Realistically, I've got 4 days.
Yeah.
But there's what, 8 episodes out? If that, easy. 2 hours of my time.
How long are the episodes? They're only
20 minutes.
Normal size episodes.
Yeah.
Normal length, I mean. Okay. You could easily do that.
2.5 hours. For sure, I got that. This goes in the booty butt.
You got that dog in ya. Or something. Sakura Miku. Oh, kid with a motorcycle and a drone. What? Kitty's so cute. Need to squish. I know. He's very squishable. This one, fairly squishable. The big boy is the squishiest. Easily.
He's just butter. Butter dog.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter on. This plastic's pretty good. I don't know about you, but I'm having an easy peasy time cutting and sanding.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's quite nice.
It's been good. It's been a good experience.
I've just been using this one double now, because with a little bit of sanding, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Not
good
bad.
quality plastic. Makes all the difference, I think.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Gesundheit!
Oh, I definitely felt the lashes for that, because you like squish your eyelids tighter when you sneeze. Oh, I felt them there. I wonder how long they're gonna last at the convention.
I think they'll last. It's not like there's...
Because I have to do setup first. Like setup at the event. So I don't know if I want to wear them for like a full 8 hours of setup. Maybe I'll just do them...
Yeah, that's too much.
Like when setup is coming to an end and I'm looking to get into the cosplay soon.
Yeah.
I also believe for my first shift on Friday, I'm working at the Playmod Bandai store. Probably as like a cashier, like restocking stuff. So you're not even really going to see me per se.
Can I be honest?
Yes.
I love doing cash.
Do you?
I actually love it.
Well, could have volunteered this year and been a cashier.
I could have, and I would have thrived. I love that shit. But Tammy Suit would come out, absolutely. And I can't help that.
I was originally a floor specialist, but someone wanted to swap shifts on Friday so that they could go to something. And I was like, bet, I'll swap shifts. And I didn't realize they were on a different team until after the schedule change was made, and I was like, oh.
Oh, shit.
But that's not bad, because then I think it'll give me first dibs at some of the kits that they're going to be selling there.
There you go.
If there's any that we're going to pick up. There's a couple that have caught my eye. Yeah. Because they're event exclusive, so it's the only way that you can get some of these kits in Canada.
Yeah.
And they have them for reasonable prices, whereas if you find them at local hobby shops, they normally like hype price them. You have to pay a lot. Okay, let me zoop up some of these nubs. Sorry, little. Watch out. Clean. Eating cat hair again. So tasty.
So good and tasty.
Bummed about the Gundam Miku collab. Miku colors, but it turns out it's just an acrylic display, not a kit. Sad.
Damn.
No. I'm debating what kit to start next. Maybe the Clang Clang VFG I have. With a name like Clang Clang, I feel like that's gotta be a winner. Any kit that has a fun to say name is A-okay in my books. 4? What the heck is going on with this? Interesting.
Debating what kit to start next. Maybe, oh, that's the Clang Clang?
Clang
What the
Clang.
hell is that?
It just sounds fun. I like it. Oh,
when am I cut?
yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah.
I wanted a Zaku 2 Miku version, but it sold out instantly. Luckily, being Canadian, we can't order P Bandai anyways, so we're never disappointed because the answer is always you can't have it.
Because our hopes are never.
We never get our hopes up.
Yeah.
So I can understand the frustration for actually being eligible to purchase one and then not being able to get it.
Yeah, that sucks.
That does sound like a bumski. Building arms next, it looks like down here.
Macross Frontier. Her Zentradi form is gifted. Her micronized form is a lolly. It's amusing. Oh.
Lolly.
Lolly alert.
F4 and F1. Yes, sir. I'll cut these here. 4 and 1. What the heck are these pieces?
Witty.
I'm making a pile of little stick pieces.
Yeah.
Because they don't really get zooped up by the vacuum.
Oh, you also are making these weird things that you have to cut apart after? Yeah. And then...
Ampy. I'm building something. Couldn't tell you what, but we're doing something. Good afternoon. What up, Dante? I learned to buy premium Bandai stuff I want immediately, or basically I will never get it. I never know when they restock or if they restock P Bandai either, so I feel like it's like a get it while you can, or you kind of lose out vibe. Is my high level understanding of P Bandai. I think they will do another round of some things, but not everything is guaranteed to have another reprint, which is a bumski. Because then if you don't end up with one, what do you do, right? The resale market can be very expensive.
This is a very, like, roundabout way of them getting you to make some polycap stuff. Or, like, pegs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why?
That's interesting. Don't know what these are, but I am building them.
I guess I'll just leave these because I don't need them yet. Or something.
Or something.
I don't get it. Where did that piece just go?
It's gone to the abyss.
The lore? It's gone forever.
Never coming back.
It's gone forever. We'll find it eventually.
Chums.
And now this is empty. Wait. Because it asks you to make these, and then you don't even use them right away, so what's the point?
So you can look at them. So you can admire them.
I guess. If you say so. Okay. This is A. I need C.
You have passed where I am now. You have surpassed me.
What do you mean?
I'm still on the upper torso part that you built here.
Oh.
I just started cutting stuff out for a different step because I do that sometimes.
This is true.
Live my life on the edge. That's correct. When they were going fast, we used to have multiple runs of each kit, at least for new ones. But with sales slowing down, that's happening less and less. Usually it takes a year or two for a reprint, or sometimes when the series have like an anniversary. So now that it's the 30th anniversary of Wing, they're gonna do a reprint of a bunch of Wing kits. Is that the vibe? Then where were all the Gundam kits last year? What's up with that? We've been robbed. I mean, I guess they did do the, wasn't the P Bandai Rose Gundam last year? The HD version, perhaps? Possibly. Probably came out for sure, but I nabbed 2 pieces of the Zaku. Miku Zaku. Wonder what we'll do when we eat.
What do you mean?
How does one entertain chat whilst eating dinner?
We've done it before. This ain't our first rodeo. We say it our 3rd rodeo. You know?
True.
What did you want for dinner?
Katsukure. If I were to pick a birthday dinner, that's what I would want to eat. Teiti. I love Japanese food.
I love. Do you know what that means?
Nope. I don't know much about Gunpla. I have a friend who's really into Zoids and have built a few. Is that considered the same hobby as Gundam buddies? I think Zoids falls into the same category.
I think it does.
Both are model kits, they're just different franchises.
It might not be Gundam, but it's Plamo. Plastic
Smiley.
models. So I would say yes. And there's a lot of people that like Zoids in chat.
There's a big Zoids following, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's totally the same thing. You've never built a Zoid before.
No. I wonder where one finds Zoids. Like, are they just at regular hobby shops that you would get Gunpla at?
Haven't we seen them at a shop before? I swear we have.
The hobby shop we normally go to, I don't think carries them.
I really think we've seen... Maybe not there, somewhere else?
When I was at the hobby shop getting spray paint the other day, I found a model car kit that has anime girls on it, like an Ita car. You know how people like at Anime North will wrap their cars with anime decals?
That's awesome.
So I realized that they exist, and then Robot found more of K-On! Character wraps that are like model kit car builds. There's one that has...
I'm sorry.
I think Riku got her own car, Azunyan and Yui are on the same car, and then Mugi gets her own car. I like the Mugi car. I think Mugi's is the best because it looks kind of like a Miata.
Oh.
It's adorable. Riku's is more of like a sporty, boxy car, which kind of fits her vibe. I think the Azunyan Yui one is also like a Toyota 86, something like that. Maybe it was also a Miata. I think the one that I saw...
The Miata?
Was...
Do you think that's why?
I hope so. The one that I saw, I think, was for the Horse Girls anime.
Oh.
Musume Derby? I don't know.
Yeah.
Horse Girls on car.
Morning, ladies, and happy birthday
Hi,
to
Nanda.
Smiley. What's going
Thank
on,
you.
Nanda?
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Oh, man. I want a K-On! Car.
I didn't even know they existed until this week. But now that I know they exist, we're gonna have to find one.
Yep, that's sick.
That's pretty sick. Are you gonna build a model car?
I would, if it was a K-On! Car, I would.
You would build it, alright. Well, we've got her, hook, line, and sinker.
There's a ton of K-On! Car kits. I was surprised at how many. I would totally do it.
Very cool.
I would do
surprised.
A Nyada. Isn't that cute?
I think that's cute.
I hope that's what they were going for.
If it's not, it's a missed opportunity.
You know?
It's interesting that it wants
Get me
to
on that branding.
put these together and then cut it off after.
Yeah.
Very strange the way that they did this. Like, what do you even use these for?
I don't know.
Because there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Oh, put another one in his fur. Didn't even wake up for that one. I'm gonna put them off to the side, I think, until I need them.
Yeah, I just left mine all together so I didn't lose them.
Probably would have been a smarter idea.
I don't know why. I darn your...
Darnar. Okay, that is done. Now I get to start working on arm. I wonder if the arms are similar build, or do I have to build them separately? 14, 15.
I always get confused if I do them together. So I'm doing them separate.
9, 2, B3. Okay, so steps 1 and 2 are the same, so I can do steps 1 and 2 at the same time. It's step 3 that it apparently matters. Happy birthday, thank you! I would build K-On! Car, Rip Wallet. I mean,
would, for sure.
They really sucker us, people who like model kits. Because they're like, oh, you like model kits? Let me put every collab in the world into a model kit, and then you'll have to buy them all. And they were correct. We do buy them all.
Because not all of them, this is a very generalization, but I would almost go to say most people who like model kits also enjoy anime.
Yeah.
Not everyone, but I would say most of them. Over half.
I think...
So the collabs are money makers, for sure.
I think if you are an enjoyer of, like, what are these pieces? I wonder if you weren't supposed to cut those off. I don't know if there's as big of an overlap for, like, vehicle armor model kits as there is for, like, Mecha Musume, Gunpla, Figurize, that kind of stuff. But a lot of Figurize, Gunpla, Mecha Musume is based off anime, or they make an anime for it after.
Yeah.
I need to do a hobby store run, getting desperately low on one paint that I'm gonna need a bunch more of. I did a hobby store run, but I told myself I could only buy paints. But I did look at the Gunpla section, and that's where I found the model kit for the car, because it was like right on the end of one of the lanes. But I always find new kits that I didn't know existed whenever I go to model shops. Especially for PG kits, because PGs aren't something that we look at, right? We look at, for the most part, we look at purchasing HGs and RGs because they're at a more affordable price point.
Yep.
But they have them all like displayed up top, and I'm like, damn, there's a buttload of PGs that I don't recall.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. My closet is full of Star Blazers, space battleships I need to build. It's basically a crossover with model ship builders. Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Feels like Gundam literally only gets new anime as an excuse to make more Gunpla. Hell yeah. Probably. If you had to choose only one, who's your favorite K-On! Character? And my least favorite is Riku. Ritsu, the sporty drummer. My most favorite... this is hard.
I can't pick.
It would be between Mugi and Yui. I like Yui because she has no brain cells and she's so expressive. But I like Mugi because her personality is probably the closest to mine. So I feel like of the main cast, I understand her the most. So the things she does, I find comical because I'm like, haha, that's me. Like that old vine. Haha, I do that.
I do that.
So I like them for different reasons.
Yeah.
But Yui and Mugi are my girls.
I don't know if I can pick. I love all of them. When I first started watching K-On!, I would probably agree that Ritsu was my least favorite back then. But then watching it again, I had a newfound love for her. So I don't know. I don't know who would be my least favorite.
It's the sensei.
I was about to say I love the teacher. I love the teacher because she used to be goth. And I think that's a really
I
cute...
love callbacks of adult anime characters to their childhood, and it's like the exact opposite of what they are now.
I think it's so cute, and it's a really cute little touch.
We've started fights in the chat. Christian says Yugi is the GOAT. Dr. Azusa best. Sabertooth Alex, I love Boogie so much. Everyone's got different taste.
Mm-hmm.
Ritsu has major Peanut vibes, yes.
Yeah, I'm probably
That's
most
why she
like
can't say she
Ritsu.
dislikes her. Because it is Peanut.
Yeah, that's very me. But I do love Yui. Yui is a classic. You know, you can't go wrong with Yui.
You can't go wrong with Yui. I have so many GIFs saved on my computer that's just Yui doing stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I need J and C runner. J runner. Close to getting all the upper arm pizzas, all the shoulder pizzas. Pizza, pizza. Do you guys like ice cream pizzas? What are your thoughts?
I'll eat any dessert. Truly.
I love desserts.
B.
C. Howdy, what up, 16? Hello.
What's going on, 16?
Good morning, happy birthday, Gundam. Thank you.
Ugh.
Thank you. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. It's very kind.
Hi, twins. What's going on, Wolfpack?
Yo. Headcanon, the teacher is Rika grown up. When did Rika have a goth face? Do I have the wrong runner? Oh no, here we go. 14, and then these are 15.
Oh.
Oh, you're on the arms too. Nice. 14. 15. Whoa. Spaghetti. 15. When you are over on Wednesday, I'm probably just gonna make spaghetti for dinner. If that's okay.
Paschetti?
Yeah. Just because with all of the Anime North stress and prep, I'm like,
yeah.
I want to make something super easy.
Yeah.
Rika from Chunibyo? I love Chunibyo. Rika is my daughter. So is Dekamori. I got build my 5th Gundam! What are you working on, Wolfpack? What was your 5th Gundam? Happy birthday, 16. Thank you! I think Smiley is more of a Mugi than a Yui. I agree.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Meatball. I don't make meatballs when I make spaghetti. Is that atrocious? I make a meat sauce instead of a meatball. Are you guys fancy? Do you do meatballs or do you just make a meat sauce? I feel like... Okay, hear me out. This might be a hot take.
Yeah.
When you make meatballs, you get like a good mouthful of meat, right? But there's no noodle to meat ratio that is acceptable with meatball because you have less meatballs than spaghetti noodles. So if I do a meat sauce, I can have the ample ratio of meat to pasta in my mouth at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like anyone who's like Italian's like, how dare you? You eat the meatball. Ilfrith from Witch from Mercury adding panel lining. I really like the Ilfrith kits. I think they're really pretty.
Really nice.
I think my favorite's the original, the white and pinky one. But they also had the Ur and the Thorn that I thought was really well done. I liked those too. Because they were just different. I liked the different style choices they made. Meat sauce, the way to go. Team meat sauce. What can I say? It's superior. What kind of sauce is the best for noodles? If you guys are making a noodle dish of any kind.
Of any kind?
Of any kind. What is the best, like, sauce?
Well, are we talking noodles or pasta? Two different things.
Pasta.
I prefer a red sauce.
I prefer a red
Or-
sauce. I
I
love
do love a rosé.
I love Alfredo, but only on occasion. I prefer a red sauce more commonly than an Alfredo.
It's too much for me. White sauce it's too much. I like either red or a rosé with a little bit of cream in it. You know?
Interesting.
I like SpaghettiOs.
I like the alphagettis.
Vodka sauce. Oh, yes. I love vodka sauce.
I don't think I've ever tried it. What is vodka sauce? I thought you were joking and it's just vodka on noodles.
It's actually you're eating spaghetti and then you take a shot of vodka.
it was right over my head, Alex. I didn't know what it meant and I was just like, you're just pouring absolute vodka on noodles.
You take a shot of vodka and then you chase it with spaghetti.
And you have to slurp it as you chase.
Yeah, it's an experience. And it's a traditional Italian dish.
Oh, carbonara. I forgot about carbonara. That's good stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's you know how you can put alcohol, like wine, in a sauce, and you cook off the alcohol, but you get the flavor.
Yes.
It's the same with vodka, I believe.
Interesting.
Traditionally.
Big stretch. Big stretch. Let me suck up these nubs. Because he looks like he wants some
Oh my
snugs.
God.
Yes.
Yeah, vodka sauce. It's also
Can we wash
plain
my
vodka
hands?
on pasta. Yes.
Well, that's what it sounded like.
Hi, emitter. Vodka soup with noodle. Always the Asian sauce for me when it comes to noodles with any oyster sauce. Yes.
Oh, he went back into his box. I thought he wanted attention. I was ready to give him
I
snugs.
think he still wants it.
He sat down and he looked at me. May I have cookie, please?
I always put vodka when I'm doing tiramisu. Oh. Sparchezes and meat sauce.
Do you want to try to finish off this cookie? This
Mm-hmm.
raspberry?
Eat whatever you want, and I will eat the scraps. No, you eat whatever you want, and I will eat the scraps. Peanut is right. You use vodka to deglaze the pan and then add tomato and cream. Have you ever seen me and Gordon Ramsay in the same room? No, you haven't.
Are you British?
Oi, governor. Hi, Tinky Winky.
Alright, come here, monkey. Would you guys consider melted ice cream on pasta? I don't think it's for me, but I can't say it hasn't been tried.
Mm-hmm.
He just comes out of his box and demands cuddles and then goes back into his box later. Oh, yes. Ooh.
I'm not gonna put hands on yet.
There you go. Oh, the big tail.
Oh, you love her.
Keep him. You gotta pay the pet tax.
Oh.
He's shooting goobers.
Oh, he's jubbering. Ew, why are you so juby?
Chooby 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 ba booby booby booba.
Have you tried powdered milk in pasta? No, I have not.
I have not.
Oh, you love her.
I have his cat hair everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fluffy black cats are such snuggle bugs. He loves his snugs. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know. Webcam is just butt cam. He keeps almost falling over. Oh, he's eating your straw.
Leave my
Hey, T.
Drank alone.
Hey, T. Oh, he's stepping on the keyboard. Sir. So. Hi, honey. I know.
Kind of scoot your tail over just a little bit, mister. Thank you. See? Ooh, is that a good spot?
He's giving me a bath.
It's because you stink.
Oh, you say I'm a me dinky?
Stink.
Thanks, buddy. He's doing little tippy taps on the mat.
Or worse, coffee mate. But surprisingly, it's Stacey. Hello. I'm Deck. Gundam Deck. I'm from the Philippines.
Welcome.
And I review gunplays regardless of their brand. Active on our local gunplay community. Welcome, welcome.
Kitty hair.
Oh,
Sorry.
butt scratch. That's one of these, That's one of these variable fighter girl kits. Took me 2 months. Oh, 2 months of on and off building. Okay. That makes sense.
Hi, buddy.
Damn, 2 months.
Oh, big yawn.
You tired? What was that?
Licked my nose.
Buddy, what was that, you little freak?
You need a brushing, buddy. You got loose fur all over your face. Yes. Yeah, you need a brushing. Look at all this fur. Happy birthday, thank you! Oh, has he been sated? Damn it.
Not enough for you, eh?
Cat hair everywhere.
Rinky dinky. Literally decal hell, lots of huge water slides. Zoinks. For what? Oh, the fighter girl? I guess 2 to 3 weeks was waiting on decal. Okay, I see. I think it had like 100 water. Oh god, yeah. What was our first? No biting her, please. No. Our first Kotobukiya was the Asura Ninetales.
Oh, cat treat.
The amount of tiny decals on that was making me go nuts. I totally understand. Metro, do you want this?
A good crunch.
That was a real good crunch, Mister.
Do I have an earbud in? Yeah, I do, but I don't hear music. Do you have an earbud in?
Nope.
We're musicless.
Well.
For you. Just put this on.
That was paused.
Oh. Well.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh!
Buddy, I want to build now.
Do you think you are?
I paid the cuddle tax. I want to build. Want to
Biter
build.
Loki.
No!
Do it.
It's my birthday. You have to be nice to me, kitty.
I think you meant me. You just got the dirtiest look. Mitter.
Mommy trolling?
Yeah. Look at his gooby feet.
Come in.
No, you're just gonna sit right there.
Come.
Whoa. You're a little turd. Hey, Mitter. You're just a little turd and you're also eating your hair.
Yeah. He wants to do everything all at once.
Yeah, everything everywhere all at once all the time, or whatever that movie is called. Close enough. Post a picture of it. It was my first time doing water slides. Oh no, and there were that many. What a cat. What a cat. What a guy.
That tail.
That's a fluffy tail. No biting the maid.
Whoa, whoa. No eating maid. If you're gonna start causing problems, you're going on the floor, sir. Yeah. No.
Oh no, mister.
You've been evicted.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
He's the smallest of the 3 cats.
He just stunk on the
Weighing
carpet.
in at 7 pounds. God damn it.
And started tweaking. What'd you smell? What'd you smell, boy?
Do you see how he cleans his beard and then just eats the hair after?
Yeah.
No, see? You just... Go in your box. Don't drink that water. Go in your box. Box time, please. Good
I want
boy.
to start a podcast. Would it be okay if I invited you for an online interview sometime? Come to think of it, I also want to use this platform to help empower women to try our hobby.
Sure.
Well, why not?
Sorry, I still have cat hair everywhere.
I just saw a big old tuft of hair fly somewhere.
It's all over my face.
Oh,
I can
no.
guarantee you that much. Okay, he has laid down. I feel it everywhere still.
I could feel it in my bones. I want to...
Today was meant to be an Anime North makeup cosplay test, but it's just gonna be full of cat hair at the end of the day.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, it's nighttime.
You can't get rid of me, human. I can do my best. It's just not good enough. Okay, let's build some shoulder pads. Now that he has settled.
I want...
It's always hard to build when he wants snugs. He does everything in his power to get in the way. It's actually a beautiful day outside.
Mm-hmm. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful long weekend.
Did you guys avoid the rain on Saturday, or did you get hit a little bit?
No, there was a little bit of rain in line, but then we were inside and they closed the dome.
Nice.
I just broke a nail. Chipped it. Ow. Dang it. Well, at least the cosplay I wear at Anime North has gloves. You can see my nails. Okay, how do I put all these together?
Lost track of where it was. Uno. Eeh. 15 and 14. Did I already cut that in?
I was at the Sky Dome for the very first time. They closed the dome mid-game. Okay, this is a question that I had when I went to the Rogers Center. How long does it take to close the dome? Like, are you sitting there waiting for a solid 20 minutes, or is it like a done in 2 minutes kind of initiative? I was curious. And is it like loud and distracting for players? You know? These are the questions that I have. These are the things I ask myself. About 20 minutes. Dang. Spot
Damn.
on. Very good. Oh, FedEx. When will my stuck kits in Ohio leave Ohio? Did FedEx lose my kits? We've got a Canada Post strike probably coming in Canada, which means nobody's gonna get none of their kits unless you ordered via not Canada Post. So I think if you order things, for example, off Amazon, I don't think they use Canada Post, so stuff like that would be safe.
Yes, that stuff's fine.
But I think a lot of the times if you order things from the States, they'll send it through Canada Post.
Yeah, because
Once
Canada
it hits the
Post is
border.
it's cheaper than some other options, so it's very common. But it's a huge bummer that like everyone uses them. Because yeah, it's gonna mess everything up again.
Yup. I wonder how long they'll strike for this time. They striked for a long time last time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't think what they thought would happen happened, so I don't know why they're doing it again. But we will see.
You never know. We shall see.
Are you also planning on doing games?
Games.
I don't think so. I think it's just building today.
Yep. Probably just building. Oh, I skipped a step.
No Super Crazy Guitar Mania Deluxe 2 today, guys. Sorry. I know everyone loved it so much.
It was the highlight of Peanut's birthday.
I know. Yeah. So this.
I like building.
Here.
Building is fun for me.
Yes. It's your birthday. You do whatever you want.
Do what I want. What I want to do is build.
And that is that. D. One of the vets at work. She's what, Gen X?
Okay.
She was talking to. It was a conversation about Eminem.
Interesting. Interesting conversation to have at work.
About how some people don't know that Eminem used to be Slim Shady.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh yeah, and it goes a step further. He was also, it wasn't Eminem. That was like a name he took on afterward. He was in a band called D12. And I was like, there's Eminem lore that you need to learn about.
D12 is the best lore.
Yeah.
The funniest lore.
And you know the name of my band.
The best boy band we've ever had.
Oh, I need that run. There it is. You know.
You know?
I was like, kids these days, they only know the rap god. They don't know D12 Slim Shady like we do.
What about 8 Mile?
Ooh.
The 8 Mile phase.
Yeah. We were talking about Slim Shady because one of the techs will be like, okay, we're gonna give this a Slim Shady chance. And then one of the younger workers was like, why do you keep saying that? What does that even mean? You've said that for years and I've never understood it. And she was like, it's because we have one shot, one opportunity. That's why it's a Slim Shady chance.
And it still didn't click?
And she's just like, oh. Yeah, but she's like, why Slim Shady though? And it's like, because he wasn't Eminem.
Because I'm Slim Shady.
I'm Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So
What?
won't the real Slim Shady
Please stand up.
please stand up?
Please stand up. Please stand up.
So we taught her a lot of things. All because I'm the lead singer of my band. Remember when Trisha Paytas was in one of Eminem's songs?
Really?
That was crazy.
Still waiting for D12 to drop the salsa album. Because in the song, he's like, something about the next album's gonna be my salsa.
Oh. Yeah, salsa when?
Salsa when?
Do you think it's in the works?
I hope so.
All we can do is hope.
Throwback.
Yeah. Wait, who's Eminem? Just kidding. You jokester. Kristen, you're a jokester. I'm surprised Eminem never sued him. I know, right? Oh, M&M, the food store. I see what you're saying.
But then there's also M&M, the candies in Canada.
True. I mean, just kind of like free publicity for them, I guess, if you think about it. From a major artist.
Do you think they ever did a collab? Missed opportunity.
They couldn't afford him.
Back in the day, maybe.
Maybe. It's also for lunch when? Just kidding. Robot, you're also a jokester. You guys, you sillies. What up, peeps? Cody, what's going on?
Cody!
Cody!
I purposely have held off on the Miku because I didn't know if you were working today and you'd be coming in later, so Miku's on the docket. But I was like, I gotta wait till Cody's here before I can build Miku.
She's on the dock. She's on the loading dock. She has arrived.
She's right beside me. She's watching.
The Miku is right beside you?
The Hatsune Miku.
I only know M&M the candy.
That's okay.
Parrot Party, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Sildred, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. The food store. M&M, we have them in Canada.
Yes.
Are they in the States? I don't know.
It'd be very confusing for people if they're not.
Yeah, because there's M&M the candy. There's M&M spelled the exact same way as the candy. That's like a food store. And I don't say a grocery store because it's not. It's like a brand of food. And they have it's like
frozen. It's the frozen section.
Yeah, they have like their own thing, but they've also had their own stores.
This does not want to go under her arm.
I don't know how else to
Ma'am, can you
describe it.
put this on, please?
Yeah, I just got home for the day. How you two been?
There we go.
We're okay. It's a beautiful day out.
It's a beauty day out. Building waifus. A maid, a nurse, and then a Miku. Oh geez, this hand looks confusing.
Waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not
Oh yeah,
know.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Dark Aragon, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
Never heard of the food store. I think M&M Meat Shop is only in Canada.
Oh.
They may have dropped the meat shop part. Yeah, I think they did. Because it's like, they do so much stuff now that I don't know. Oh, like the Hostess store where they only sell Hostess stuff. Yes, I assume so. No, M&M the food store in California at least. Yeah, I guess it's only Canada. Okay, where am I? I did this.
Still working on the upper arm sections.
6.
The hand components look interesting. They look intricate.
For you?
It just looks like there's what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
But it's nice to see that she's coming together. You got the hyuks?
Mm-hmm. Do these ladies have names?
Yes. I do believe so. Believe that to be the case. Oh. I keep noodling. Keep just throwing pieces all over the place.
We used to get stuff from M&M growing up. Oh, okay. Now I need C. C is here. C7. I have to go pee after I do this piece.
Live your best life, Peanut.
Ought to, or I'm gonna pee my pants.
Connecting the shoulders to the torso on the second arm was much easier than the first arm. First arm was a struggle bus. She don't have wrists or hands, but she'll survive.
She'll survive.
She's also got a billion hand options.
Yeah. I don't know what I want her to do yet, so I haven't selected anything.
B15.
Well, you could do so much crazy stuff with her posing. We're limited with space in the cabinets. So I don't know. Quad.
Don't know what we're gonna do.
But she can fully split with her leg going up. So it'd be kind of... Have you seen those things where they'll do them at conventions? Like a lady
I know what you're talking about.
up against the wall?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe I should do that.
B and D.
I think that would be fun.
B10. B9. It could be fun. I don't know how you'll get her to stay. Well, we got stands if there's a stand spot you can put her on.
With hard work and perseverance, anything is possible.
Okay.
Now this.
Novice is the maid and Ruby Eyes is the nurse. Oh, I was gonna guess Novice and Ruby. I didn't have the eyes. They're characters from Tokusatsu series in the Garden Girl universe. In the Garden Girl universe. Well, there you go.
I thought I saw a garden girl on the front of my box. Oh my gosh.
Hello! Welcome, everybody!
Welcome.
Welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you! Hi, everybody!
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Come on in.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, y'all.
We are based in Canada, so today's a holiday for us, which is great. Because it lets us stream at hours that we normally wouldn't stream. The chance to meet a lot of new people.
How are y'all doing?
Just our day.
What are you doing? We're the Gunpla sisters. We are sisters, but we workshopped this earlier. We are biological sisters, and we do Gunpla.
I wouldn't say we workshopped it earlier.
We talked about it for maybe a minute or less.
A minute or less. Because I said biological sisters earlier, and you just memed on me for it.
I did, and now look at us.
We could be sisters, but not be biological sisters.
This is true, but
We could
we
be like
are.
homies. We could be sisters.
But
sisters. Sorry, I'm throwing a runner.
But we are sisters.
Yeah. We normally just build plastic models and model kits. Usually Gunpla. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
What were y'all up to? What were you doing today? Happy Monday.
It is Smiley's birthday today. This one is Smiley. This one?
Yes.
This one with the birthday hat on? Birthday. I am Peanut.
Oh yeah.
Peanut's my younger sister.
Oh yeah.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Peanut.
Peanut.
What part of Canada? We are in the province of Ontario. The closest major city to us would be Toronto.
Toronto?
Toronto? I don't think I legitimately call it Toronto.
No?
I think I call it Toronto. No, that sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Toronto.
Because no one from Toronto talks like
Toronto. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. We appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's not her birthday.
that. I also will appreciate that. Thank you.
As sisters, it is your birthday too. Maybe if we were twins. I don't think I would want us to be twins, to be honest.
No. I want the attention on me at all times. It can't be shared.
But you're the younger sibling.
Yeah.
So doesn't the firstborn get the attention? No, the smallest one gets the attention. Ah, checks out. Hydrate, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bonk.
This is delicious. I'm gonna do that forever from now on.
We're working on some Megalomaria kits today. I've got a maid, and Peanut's working on a nurse. It was nice to be able to build something together today. Normally I do all of the building and Peanut does all of the painting, panel lining, decaling.
Yeah.
So because these kits are so similar, and we each like a different one, we were like, no, let's build at the same time today.
And we're going for 9 hours today, so we have the time.
Yes, we do have the time, which is nice.
We've got the time today. Normally we don't do 9 hours.
Normally we're about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave her hands off until I know, and now legs.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
I'm gonna run and go to the washroom.
Will you be at Toronto Prop Expo? I didn't know there was a Toronto Expo for props. I
That's
knew there
cool.
was Toronto Comic Con. I knew that there was Fan Expo, but I don't think I've heard of Toronto Prop Expo before.
Damn.
The firstborn gets to be the third parent.
This is true.
That is so facts.
That's so true.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, for you. Good for me.
We had 2 additional younger siblings at one point, so there was 4 of us.
Yeah.
So I was parenting 3 small children. Lovely.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom. Get out of here.
Thanks. I'm gonna pee my pants.
No, don't go there. Go upstairs. Get out of this space. This is Loki. Loki's a little fur ball, little fuzz baby. He's sleeping. There's 2 other cats that are kind of roaming around the house. Cotton was with us this morning and then abandoned us shortly after. And Cora hasn't come down to say hi today. She's the old lady. She's the senior citizen. She likes her own space. She doesn't really like to vibe with us. Unless there's treats. She will sometimes come visit if she knows there are treats to be had. But other than that, she just kind of yells at the boys to leave her be. To let her be an old lady, an old lass. June 21st downtown. They cover props, cosplay, model building, and more. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it. I didn't know. I don't believe I have anything going on June 21st, so I think I should be available. Did I cut this out without needing it? No, okay, I do need it. Oh, very nice. Happy early or late birthday. Thanks, Neon. It's neither early nor late. Today is my actual birthday. May 19th, so it's convenient that it was a holiday today. It made it easy to stream for the birthday. I'm looking after 3 cats in separate locations. By the way, how is Anime North? Anime North is this coming weekend. You haven't missed it yet. What up, Sniper? Happy Monday. I think I have all the pieces that I need to finish this page. Aside from which hands I'm going to put her in. So let me see if I can start to put these together. Also, I don't know what the heck this is. I'm a little bit confused and concerned about this. Because that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't even say what piece it is. Oh no. Peanut's done it already, so I'll have to ask her what the heck it is. Maybe she can help me. Sorry for the yuckins. And I don't think you see some of these. So some of these I think I can get away with sanding. Some of them I think I will have to sand. Like this one, very obviously on the front, for sure. But once I get these done, I think I get to move on to the legs. So that'll be page 6, I think, of 8. So we're getting closer. Closer. Oh, it must be this piece. So I have to cut off the little extra pieces here. Okay, cool. I just got done finishing up a car kit last night. Which one were you working on? Peanut. For the step that you just finished, am I supposed to use this fancy piece and cut off like the side bits?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I was looking at it and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. And then you can move the pieces once those are off.
Like rotate them around?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Fell into your fur.
Yeah, one has lines on it, And that's like the one that attaches to the hand
That goes down.
at the bottom. Yeah.
So this one goes here. This one goes up and this one goes down. Okay. So you can choose. Oh, you choose which one you want to have her in.
Mm.
I see. I feel like every time I touch her, I break her apart. Can't tell if I'm too rough with her or she's just fragile.
12.
1996 McDonald's car. Hell yeah, shout out to the McDonald's car.
That's it.
What are your guys' favorite Gundam 00 models? I haven't watched Gundam 00 yet. Maybe I would know some kits from 00. I've seen Seed, Destiny, Freedom, the original Gundam, Doan's Island movie, G Gundam, Thunderbolt, Witch from Mercury. What else have I seen? War in the Pocket, 80 something. Oh goodness, I can't even remember which 80. Stardust. I've seen Stardust is it Stardust Memories? And then Stargazer. Okay, I'm out of fingers. That's 11. And then we're currently watching Zeta, so I might be at 12 Gundam shows currently. Is James Bond in Gundam 00?
Mr. Bond.
So I haven't seen 00 yet, but I might know kits from 00 without knowing that they're from 00.
Get in the suit.
Exia is the one you'll
Mr.
have the
Bond.
most of. We have the most Exia, but Exia is cursed.
Correct.
Plus the one colored 00 kit Will got y'all. That one is very pretty pink. Or would that be Gundam 007? Stardust Memories, yes. Seen lots of Gundam, but there is always more Gundam to be watching, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
There's always more. Okay, so this is an extra piece. I don't need that piece. Are you finished? Aside from the hands, you're on the legs now?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, and on the front of my, like, I don't know what the front of your book looks like, but like, I guess they want all the armor on the top at the end, rather than like me building it as I
you
go. So I don't have any like shoulder pads or anything.
She doesn't have a whole lot. All of her armor she's wearing already. It's just clothes.
Yeah. I guess she is a maid. I like her. Are the knives supposed to be like feather dusters or something? Because that's what they remind me of.
They're just knives.
Okay.
But whatever you want them to be. Whatever your heart fancies. I'm sure they could be. You know?
Nice.
Why is Exia cursed? Because we built an HG Exia our first year of building model kits. And
Except they're laying
Peanut
down.
had the wonderful idea to give Exia, the HG Exia, a custom paint job for Valentine's Day. The Sweetheart Exia, I think is what she called him.
Yes.
And he was supposed to be painted like those heart candies that have messages on them.
I think they're called conversation hearts.
Conversation hearts, because you can type bless you. Oh my god,
Thank
bless
you.
you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And when she was done with the paint job, she just looked at it and she was like, I hate this.
I hate it.
So she refused to show Exia to anybody for like a year and a half after that. So then, of course, Glenn, being the Joker he is, got us the PG Exia, and we built the PG Exia. And after PG Exia was built, there was a glimpse of HG Exia. He was resurrected in all of his glory.
I think. Now, this might be just like wishful, but I think if I were to do it now and I took my time, it would be so much better. But I will never do it again.
Seems likely. Where'd that extra piece go? Did I bump it somewhere?
For what?
I'm looking for another one of these pieces. Like this piece. I'm pretty positive I cut it out. B14. Absolutely, I did cut it out. So where did it go? Is the question. Not in the book. Not under this. I need these. Not here. I lost a piece. Sorry, buddy. What? Did I smash it off of the table?
I don't know.
Oh. Nope. There's some styrofoam bits. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Oh, okay, let me throw away these styrofoam bits. Actually, I'm gonna rinse the washing too.
Okay.
I'll be back.
XCS stage, right? Ah. XC's the goat for me. And the red frame. Compared to Smiley, I haven't seen like any anime. I've watched Witch from Mercury because it came out the same time we got into the hobby, so we watched it together. And then I watched Build Fighters as well. Because we had just gotten into the hobby. I had never seen Gundam before, and it was an easier concept for me to get into of like, oh, I've built one of these before. So I'm watching an anime about people building them and then fighting with them. So that was fun. I enjoyed that one. See. Dose.
XCS stage right. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I did find it. Okay, cool. And then after this, I'll be able to move on to the leggums too.
Nice.
Do the legs look long and complicated, or do they look reasonable?
They look okay. Not too bad. I would say they're like equal to a sister.
Yeah, okay.
Where it's
not
like
bad.
2 big thigh pieces, 2 shin pieces, the kneecap is a couple of pieces that kind of acts as like the joint. Nothing like complicated.
Nice. Okay.
This nub was like right on a flat
horrible
piece.
spot.
And yeah, it's just right out in the open.
Page 6. 1 leg piece per page. Okay, I'm gonna zoop up some of these nubs.
I don't really have any.
Yeah. You would like G-Quacks even without the UC background. The characters are fun. I will eventually get there. Are you gonna watch any more Gundam, or you have no interest?
I don't know. I might watch G Gundam because it seems fun.
G Gundam's hilarious. Makes no sense.
I just don't really have interest in serious Gundam shows.
There are a lot that are very like politics, war heavy,
That's where you
dialogue
lose
heavy.
me. Yeah.
Not a lot of doing. A lot of like talking about what we're going to do.
Yeah, that's just too much for me.
See, are these the same? Oh, different pieces. Unlock O. C5 is the same. Cool. C. Oh, want to see a glimpse of some of my collection? Of course. What about F Gundam? Very good. C5. I think when I build the legs, I think I'm done, because there's like 3 knives and that's basically it.
Nice.
I don't really have any additional armor stuffs on top like it sounds like you might. Oh gosh, I'm throwing pieces again. 12. So it is 3:30, which means I should probably start on Miku around 5 if I want to finish her today. So reasonable time, I think.
But you gotta count for eating.
Yes. Need to account for time for the food to get here too.
Her. Minecraft. Her.
Minecraft villager. 2. One's on this side. A little pile of little big nubs is getting long. Good afternoon. Hope the build is going well. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa. Welcome. I think the build is going well so far. I enjoy building Mecha Musume kits, so it's always a good time.
Yeah.
C4. I thought it would build more like a 30-minute sister style kit, but it's very different.
Yo. Welcome on in. Hello les filles. Bonjour. Bonne fête à soi.
J'espère que vous allez bien. Oui, je suis bien.
Bonne fête à toi. Quel âge as-tu? Quel âge
I forgot what piece I was cutting out. Peanut is showcasing her limited knowledge of French.
Very limited. Very limited.
I need some polycaps.
Bon anniversaire.
Merci beaucoup.
Et oui.
She's trying.
I was gonna say something and then I immediately forgot.
Solid effort.
Isn't that just a classic? Yeah.
Can't fault her for trying.
Yeah. Well, you could. But thank you for not.
Happy birthday and happy Victoria Day, fellow builders. Thank you. Hi, Muff. Hi.
What's going on, Muff?
What era of Gundam do you identify as?
Do I identify as?
I love giant robot war politics. What era of Gundam do you identify as? Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed, Gundam 00? I haven't seen Wing or 00, so based off of the ones that I have seen, I want my life to be G Gundam. But I think my life...
But isn't the Canadian G Gundam sad?
Yeah, he's got a sad backstory for absolutely no reason.
Damn. R.I.P.
But like, it's a fun universe.
Okay.
It's like Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory with Gundam.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
And kids die. Or do they? They did in Willy Wonka. Just murking kids. What?
What Gundam? Oh, that's... I don't even have an earbud in, but I could hear that through Peanut.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay?
Thank you! Zombie, thank you!
Zombie, thank you!
Thank you for the throne gift.
I don't think we've ever fixed that because anytime we try it doesn't
The
work.
audio's so loud. I thought I lowered it. It's just a jump scare, truly, every time.
Yeah. Everyone okay?
It's like a flashbang.
Yeah. It is! It is like a flashbang.
That's so funny. Very good. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you for the mystery gifties. Thank you for the contributions. Thank you. Thank you! I appreciate it. probably identify as Gundam Seed because it came out within a year that I think is more relatable for people my age.
Wow.
It just has more of like that. It's more of like a drama. There's a lot of drama. What do you call those? Not a... Like the dramas that old ladies watch. What do you call those? Soap operas. Soap opera. It's very soap opera-y.
It's very soap opera.
It's very soap opera-y. And I feel like there was a solid period of my life where it was just full of drama for absolutely no reason.
Dang, the angst.
So Gundam Seed is probably the most relatable. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cloud. Gundam Wing is full of politics, so as the OG Gundam series, yes. 25? I am 30. I'm old. Ma chère Smiley, c'est à ton tour. Merci, token. Also, hello from the rectangular province with the silly name. Saskatchewan. Hello from an overly populated province, Ontario. Mm-hmm. G-Gundam is still technically post-apocalyptic. Oh my goodness, my reading was very difficult there. Wait, what? Can't hear you guys. Hopefully we'll make you smile.
Where am I?
Thank you, zombie. Wow, my ears are still ringing. Happy birthday, Smiley, Syrinx. Hello. That was a fun time to open stream. I do expect you to build the Gundam on stream at some point. It looks pretty cool. I don't even know what you did, but sure. She's 23. Don't let her fool you. Smiley's forever 21. You're not old. I know that 30 is not old, but because it's like a milestone, it feels like a big deal.
Does it feel scary?
I feel like turning 20 is a big deal, turning 30 is a big deal, turning 40 is a big deal. Every like 10 years, every decade feels like a big deal. To think I'll be old next year than if 30 is old. You should look, perhaps. I can look. Absolutely. Also, Chat Time sent me a free bubble tea for my birthday. I just got that notification as well.
Nice.
Yay, bubble tea. Maybe I'll go get that after stream. Mm-hmm. The Wi-Fi is loading very slowly. Very slow. You can do it. Oh, there was another notification earlier today. Oh, same notification. Why do I have multiple? Nani? Oh. There was a number of things. Which one am I supposed to look at? They're all secrets. But then I have to reveal it. Well, I mean, I think Zombie gave me permission. Zombie, thank you! I think my first choice was the one I was supposed to find. The first one I opened, the surprise gift, was indeed a model kit. Also, Peanut has no idea what I put on Throne ever, so Peanut has no idea that this kit was even on our Throne.
I'm Peanut. I show up.
I put all of the gifts on Throne. I decide what model kits we're gonna build in the future.
And I'm Peanut. And that's what I do. Oh!
I think this is a kit that you were really looking
That's
forward
a win.
to.
That's a big win right there.
Zombie, thank you.
Thank
you. You
I know that one. I know that one. I like that one.
We're going to an anime convention this weekend that's going to be selling it, so I will pick it up this weekend. They'll have like special limited edition kits, so I'll make sure to pick it up. You need to add more to your list, but I never know what, like, finding things that I want is so hard. I don't usually want a lot of things, so given the opportunity or when I'm asked to put things up, I'm like, oh god, I don't know. And when I let Peanut put stuff she wants on, she puts Pepes and frogs and weird ass shit on Throne.
What the heck?
Peanut didn't want it and it led to a plethora of problems.
Maybe.
I'm also a fan of the game too. I own it. So game streams. We could do game streams. Peanut just works here.
I do. I love pulling that. I just work here. That's a go-to.
It makes me happy to see Peanut too. I've missed her on streams. Oh, I don't know if Zombie knows your news.
My nudes?
Your news.
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 My news.
Your news.
My news. Zombie, guess what? I bought a house. Oh, pew, 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 pew.
Like a week and a half ago. Happy
Yeah, just
birthday!
about.
Thank you.
Aw,
Merci.
thanks, yo-yo.
Merci. Little Peanut's gonna be a homeowner, Zombie. Isn't that crazy?
I shouldn't have been given a home.
That's well, she doesn't have it yet. A meteorite could still hit it before she takes ownership.
Still could.
Say what? Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't picture a little Peanut being a homeowner.
I'm telling you, I
Because
probably
it's gonna
shouldn't
be very like Bob the Builder. I'm picturing you in like blue mechanic overalls with like a giant sledgehammer just making your way through your house. Oh wait, did you officially sign Cicerix?
I've signed something.
That sounds pretty right for Peanut.
I just show up.
Huge congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lawnmower, rad. One of the 4 millennials that owned the house.
Mm-hmm.
House ownership, rough in these parts.
Yeah.
It's rough up here, gang.
I'm
Well
not
done,
even a
Peanut.
millennial.
She's not even a millennial.
Yeah, I have a house. That's bonkery dues.
All of the conditions have passed.
Yes.
And you've made the deposit?
Yes.
So basically, yes. Now she just has to wait for possession date.
I think there's one other thing I'm supposed to sign or something.
You're supposed to do all the legal lawyer paperwork.
Yes, I don't know when that happens though.
Anytime before you take possession.
I'm just waiting for us to hear that we're supposed to be doing it, and then we'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Just needs to be done before closing.
Yeah.
You can do it whenever you want.
Lots of time. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, look at Peanut go. A space colony could get dropped onto it. That's facts. It's happened before. Maybe just in fantasy, but there's a possibility.
It has happened.
It
Been
has
known
happened.
to happen.
Has been known to happen.
Yeah.
And I do have a shark cosplay. Haha, unless. Just ask. I'll do my best. House party when? I'm technically a millennial, but more of a Gen Z mentally. I am a millennial, and Peanut likes to remind me all the time that I'm a millennial.
Sometimes you just do such millennial things that I'm like, yep, that makes sense. That checks out.
What do you expect from me? I am actually indeed a millennial.
I know.
Yo, I just woke up. What up, Puzz?
Yo, Puzz.
Morning, Puzz.
What's going on?
Good morning.
Guten Morn.
Good morning. I don't think it matters which way this goes on. Just kidding, it absolutely does. Alright.
You're not doing a colony drop? I don't know. I don't have a shark cosplay. I'm 41. You're Gen Z, basically.
Gen Alpha.
Those kids are gonna be so whack. See, everyone was saying Gen Z's the crazy generation. Just you wait. We're pretty tame. Just you wait. Gen Alpha, they're gonna be bonkers.
You have to say that about the generation after you. Every generation does it. It's the rule.
I guess. But I feel like Gen Alphas, they're gonna be scary. I'm kind of scared of them.
Lovely.
See? Senor.
I feel like these eyelashes are coming off. Like the corners.
Oh, barely. Barely, but a little bit. Is that the
Barely.
Is that the magnetic one?
Yeah.
Mm.
Magnetic lashes.
8.
Mia has to approve the house because approval is important too. Remember to pack early and pack often. Hi, Skullback. Super proud of you, Peanut.
Thank you. Yeah, I packed my very first box yesterday.
Isn't Peanut like 25? She's 27. But yeah, basically 25.
It helps when I have someone else. I have a husband, so We
You
share.
do be married.
We share everything. Do you remember that old kids book? We share everything.
Actually, yes. That
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
Robert Munch or whatever.
Yes.
I loved those
yes.
books.
Damn, she got the lashes on point for her Bertha Doodle. I'm doing a makeup cosplay test for the shark cosplay I'm planning to do at Anime North. So the idea, I bought a whole bunch of new makeup to use for the cosplay, and I'm going to be doing lashes for the cosplay. So if I can wear this for a 9-hour stream and still have it look reasonable at the end of stream, then I can probably do it for Anime North for a full day. That's the hope. This is the test. I think I need to do stronger blush for Char.
Yeah.
Because it's very, like...
Yeah.
But not passive, but it's very subtle. It's very subtle. And I think if I'm going to do cosplay makeup, it should do a little bit more like va-va-voom.
Yes. It's
So
got to stand out
I need
because
to do
you're playing a
darker
character.
blush. Yes.
Yeah.
And my lipstick is worn away, so I'll need to do... I'm thinking maybe a red lip for sure.
Reapply. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, ancient one. Smiley falls apart. I'm doing my best. I'm 7, at least in my mind. Good job, Christian. Both of you guys have magic powers to be young. We have very round faces, which I think helps.
Yeah, our genetics.
It helps make us look young.
Yeah.
Cursed with the baby faces.
Yeah.
Which you don't like when you're young, but you will probably come to enjoy when you're older, is
Yeah,
so we've been told.
I think now, I used to always get ID'd.
Yeah.
I don't always now. Anytime I go to, like, the LCBO, right? I usually would go, like, later in the day. So if I go, like, after work, they can see the light has faded from my eyes and I don't look youthful. And they're like, she's of age. I don't
She's
have
fine.
to. She's fine. She's one of us. I don't have to ID her. But sometimes at restaurants.
We'll see if I still get ID'd now that I've turned 30. Or if I'm now gonna be that Steve Buscemi meme, how do you do, fellow kids? It might be real. It might finally be the year.
Yeah.
I was watching a video of, like, Katya talking to someone, and she referenced that meme, and the other person didn't get it, and I was like, I'm glad Katya did.
Damn.
You can do it, Smiley, thank you. That sounds very logical, so clearly you avoided the very early dementia. My hand was shaking yesterday, and I was like, is something wrong with me? Do I have Alzheimer's?
Or when was the last time you had eaten? Were you just low in blood sugar because you're also anemic, and that's more likely than anything else?
When did this happen? What time was it?
Oh, she is getting dementia. All right, guys. She
remember-
can't remember.
I was writing a
Pack
list of,
it
like,
in.
what I need to pack for Anime North. That's what I was
Yeah.
writing. And you should see the writing on this list, because my hand was shaking, like, it's barely legible. It's chicken scratch.
gosh.
But I was like, I have to do this now while I, like, want to make this list. This has to
Yeah.
be done.
Jeepers.
It's hard to read it.
15?
Probably like 7 o'clock. Yes, I had eaten. I had eaten dinner,
Then I don't know what's wrong with
which
you.
was, I think, McDonald's. Probably.
So nutritious.
I'm getting on my nutrients as a 30-year-old woman.
Mm-hmm.
What piece is this? Why are you here?
This one first.
I am a capable adult.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna eat so much McDonald's this week because it's the cram week before Anime North. So I feel like I'm just gonna eat McDonald's every day. My wife does the same look too. Smiley just make a list on cell phone. That's what I do. I like paper lists. I'm an old soul that way. I like physical books and I like paper lists.
I'm the same way. I like writing out a list of things.
Nothing wrong with McD's. I wish the locations closest to me weren't terrible. Oh. McD's keeping people healthy since who knows when. When I want to be like health conscious, I go for the nuggies because they're lower in calories. And I'm like, I'm doing my part. Well, because I'm not going to get a salad.
Yeah, that's silly.
More of this leg. Let's make some progress here because I'm slacking.
D.
Yeah, it's gonna be a busy week, I fear. The Anime North prep, but at least I took Friday off, so I only have to get through 3 work days. But that also means I only have 3 days left to prep everything I need to do before I go.
Are you doing panels and stuff?
No, because I
Okay.
think I'm working like 25 hours of volunteer hours.
Okay.
So if I wanted to do any enjoyment of the con, I was like, I should not do panels this year.
Yeah, that would be way too much.
That would be a little bit much, yeah.
Leg.
So no panels this year. I think I have to do panels or like volunteer to help out at the Gunplay area because
To
doing
get-
both is too tiring,
Yeah.
too much work.
One or the other. Really wants chicken nuggets now, yeah.
But funny enough, doing panels is less like work than
It takes, yeah.
it
There's
takes
a lot
less
of,
time at the con.
There's a lot of prep
There's
to it.
prep, but then you get to enjoy the con once you're there.
Yes, because it only takes, what, like an
Whereas
hour?
volunteering at the Gundam area, there's no prep work to be doing, but then you do a lot of hours like there.
Yeah. I mean, you could say the prep is the day of when you're helping set up all the kits.
True. So we'll see if I do it again next year, or if I just
Yeah.
do panels, or maybe I'll just buy a ticket like a normal person.
Mm.
Who knows? Who knows? You got a leg done.
Like,
Leg.
okay. C is
Slowly I am making leg progress. I'm glad to see that they look really nice once they start being put together.
Can you say that again?
I don't remember exactly what I said.
You're making,
I like that they look good when they start coming together.
but you're making a lot of what on the legs?
Progress?
Okay.
What did I say?
No, you said it right. I thought you said progress.
That's what I should have said.
was a bit
Watch
freak
the
out.
nubs, honey. Watch the nubs. Watch. Watch. Good boy, thank you. I know. I know, honey. I know. I know, sweet. I know.
Just finish up work shortly after 2:30 for some bofooty.
Bofooty.
Bofooties.
What piece was I working on this one?
Oh, squeak.
He wants affection.
Hi, Stinky Tinky. Hey, what are you doing, mater?
Bee runner. Hey, buddy. Yep, thanks.
Come here.
Who's the auntie?
Come here, Stink. Oh, she needs a bath. She's stinky.
Giving mommy bath time.
Big yawn.
Who's the auntie?
Come here, Stink.
Yeah. No. Pussy auntie. I know.
Come here, Stink. You're being a little turd.
He's absolutely being a little turd. We got stuff to build.
Look at this little baby.
And this goes pointy piece. Like this.
Hi, Stinky Dinky. You got Juby on your eye. Hey. Can I get your Jubies?
Please. Okay, this goes here.
We got a cat treat both, but I saw Big Man sleeping upstairs.
Oh, let me go wash my hands and I'll go grab a second cat.
Oh, you can't even see him. He's too far down. Oh, a big stretch and a big yawn. Big stretch and a big yawn, mister. Look at all those kits in the back. Holy smokes. You want some snack? You gotta wait. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Oh, thanks. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no treat. Not yet. There's nothing. There is nothing. I have nothing. Oh, a lady. Oh, a beautiful lady.
Big Man was super, super sleepy, so I grabbed old lady.
Oh my god. He's not waiting. He's being a saucy boy.
She's yelling for food. She's giving you the meow
He's
meows.
fully gripping my hand. Can I... That's it. That's all.
You want to tasty lady?
No, this is not for you. I'm gonna cover your eyes.
Good job, lady. Say hi. This is grumpy old lady. Good job with the tasties. You're dropping everything
Everything
on the
is
floor.
going onto the floor because of this monkey.
Oh, yes.
Because of this monkey.
You want the birthday hat? There you go, lady. Lady birthday. Wow. Good job, lady. Do you want to go see the window? Little. No.
Oh.
Yeah, he immediately went to go bully her.
Yeah.
How dare you? Where did she go?
She's right behind her.
What is... I feel like stuff's falling or being thrown.
No,
Yay!
biting her.
Oh, and a streamer tree for us. Yay!
Ooh.
Little, don't be a pain, please. Be nice to your sister. Be nice to your sister. He's the youngest, Lady's the oldest, and Cotton is the middle child.
Not a treat.
Well, I can't put him on the floor because Lady's still stinking, so...
I know. There's nothing there.
He wants there to be, so he's gonna keep checking until there is something there.
There's nothing. You're just goobering all over the manual now.
Yes.
Okay?
That's what he's good at.
You're just
Oh, Big
goobering.
Man's here now.
Oh, everybody's
Big
here.
Man, do you want a treat too? Hi, Big. Come here.
Go in your house.
Good boy. Wah.
Hey, Big Man.
The Big Man woke up. He saw that everyone else was down here, so Big Man wanted to come participate too.
Didn't even chomp it. No chomps.
But he's eating, which is wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Leave it.
Good job, Big Man.
Tsundere on your necklace? Yes. No licking that. No. You are being a monkey. You're being a little turd monkey. Good boy.
Yeah, Big Man's being a good boy.
I got this for my birthday.
Yes. Cat hair everywhere. I must boop the kitty's snoot. More cookie? Okay, so we have...
Oh, lady.
Mm,
You be good boy, Cotton.
let's finish the espresso one.
You be a good boy. This is not for you. Oh, but that's a big stretching and a big yawn.
She wants to taste these. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Love the fit, Smiley. Thank you. I have worn this once in my life, a couple of years ago, and it has sat in my closet since. So I'm glad I could get some use out of it today.
What is tsundere? In Japan, there's a bunch of different deres. And to keep a long story short, it's about like the way they show love or affection is, I don't know, kind of stubborn. I don't know. It's like a personality type.
Nope. What the heck was that?
The way he went for that so fast.
Hunter
Oh my
mindset.
gosh. Mister, you can clearly tell that that is not... If you Google tsundere, full definition.
Stop. Goobered on this piece. It's got saliva on it.
Ugh. There's so much cat hair everywhere. Holy
I know.
smokes.
It's been a day. These guys have been a handful today.
Yeah.
It's been rough. But it's nice that the cats want to celebrate too, I guess.
Where's my... There it is, way at the bottom.
Coming together. Wow, I still have quite a few pieces, I guess, for the first leg before I'm done it. There's more pieces to the legs than I had initially anticipated, to be honest.
Oh.
What about you?
It's okay.
They look pretty similar, I think, between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ankles and some tootsies. I'm getting close to finishing one though. Do they take the same E615? No, they don't. So I guess I'll do one at a time. That's fine. Yep. I see. I was only familiar with milk, egg, and cheese. Just beware the yandere. Smile, dairy.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay away from yandere. Run for your life. Run, run, run. Hi, Robert. Hello, hello. 5, 6. 6, 15. Are these guys gonna go on the secondary waifu shelf, I suppose?
I guess wherever they fit.
Wherever we can get them in, yeah.
Yeah.
15. I wonder if they have any inserts in their back for a stand if they need additional help standing up.
I feel like for some of the poses they would need it.
Maybe if you take a piece off, then you have a peg space. It doesn't seem like it comes with an additional spot.
Looks like Peanut is actually ahead. I think it looks like that right now, but mine doesn't have any armor on it because it wants me to put all of the armor on afterwards. So I would say we're either equal or Smiley is actually ahead. Not that it's a race, but there's a lot of external pieces that it wants me to do after, and I think that's gonna really push me back.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think she'll have too much extra.
No, maybe not. She has a full back piece. She has like a belty thing, something. There's a decent amount. And a full-size weapon.
Dang.
It's a lot.
Boop boop.
Boop boop.
Please go this way.
Polycap.
You gonna go jump at your sister? Very likely. I like that the shoe's only 2 pieces.
Yeah.
B and D. B. Did I give you my D runner for some reason? Do you have 2 D runners? Thank you.
Yeah, why do I have that?
I think I put it here at some point.
Maybe I picked it up for the cats or something. I need E. I like that she's got little heels on. I think that's very cute. Yeah. Thank you, Gesundheit.
If you're not first, you're last. Oh no.
If you're not first, you're last.
I think Peanut will end up beating me, but we shall see. Do my best. Now Kamal's Gesundheit. Bless you. She got a thick backside. Do she? She got a thick backside? Mine does not have a thick backside.
Does the backpack, you mean?
Yeah.
She got a big old backpack.
Nice. I think Tuesday, tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do the first spray paint of the helmet. I got a combined. Well, I got a primer that's white, so I shouldn't need to do color on top of it, and then I can just top coat it once it's dry.
Yeah.
It's kind of the hope.
That should work.
So I figure Tuesday I'll do that, so that if I need to add more paint or like a second round of coat, then I've got time. Thursday, oh shit, I gotta top coat it too. Fuck, I'm really running out of time. She cutting it close. Is this not in the way it's supposed to be? I don't think so. Here we go, that looks better. Wait.
AI Scream song? No, I do not. What is that?
I'm almost done one leg. Let's let's go. I just need a knee. Very good. And we should probably order food soon so that they've got time to make it.
Yeah, that's true. And it's gonna be dinner time soon. So a lot of people are gonna be thinking
Oh yeah.
the same thing.
Oh yeah,
We'll have to see what's open considering it's a holiday here.
Mm-hmm.
Waka 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 waka.
Oh, Tanuki! Happy birthday, Smiley.
Thank you! Hi, Tanuki.
21 months?
Yes, almost 2 years. Put up with us for a long time, Tanuki.
Dang, that's... Same goes for a lot of you here. That's wild.
It's nice to see that we don't generally scare people off.
Yeah.
They're like, you know what? These kids are alright.
It's...
And they stick around.
It's one thing saying, like, oh, almost 2 years. But putting it into months, for some reason, it makes it feel like, oh, okay, that's a long time. I don't know.
Because it seems like a bigger number.
I guess so. Maybe that's why moms like call their babies in months and not like, oh, it's a year and a half.
I think it's because there's so much development happening in such a short time for babies.
Yeah.
But if they tell me how many months, I can't figure that out. I'm just gonna be like, so you're between 1 and 2, got it.
Yeah. Maybe we're too scared to leave. Yeah, maybe it's
You've been conditioned.
maybe. What's that where people fall in love with their captors?
I don't remember the name.
You know what I'm talking about? Maybe that's what's happened.
I can't think of the word.
I almost said Schrodinger's, that's not it, but it starts with an S. Stockholm? Stockholm Syndrome?
Can't go nowhere. I'm stuck.
Sorry, we don't make the rules. Stockholm Syndrome. Nice, got it right. Nice, got it right.
Pina just wants the bragging rights for knowing words.
This is correct.
Boop, boop.
What the heck's
Did
missing?
all of the cats leave us? Yeah, all of the cats have left us. Who... Did you say? Who dare message Smiley on her birthday? How dare they?
How? We're busy. You
probably
think we love you? We're here to give you a hard time. That's how we show love in our family anyways. So
That is
joke's
true.
on you.
That is
Your
true.
family. 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 Vin Diesel. Kneecap.
This goes on here. I'm also on kneecap, but I'm on the first kneecap. I think you're on the second kneecap. Nico kneecaps.
Break yo Nico kneecaps.
I've completed 1 leg. Looking good, looking fly.
Ah.
Pretty fly for a white guy. These ones I already sanded these pieces here.
Today. But he thinks it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style.
Good peanut. Yeah, it got a little weird at the end there, but
Sharp. Sharp.
do you want it not to be sharp?
Sharp. Too sharp. Stabbing. Stabbing me.
So you want to get the nubs off. Pretty fly for a Jedi. Offspring fans, I see. We were raised on Offspring.
Yeah. I still love the Offspring. No joke. So dance, rocker, dance, and we never had a chance. I used to listen to that song to an AMV all the time of Soul Eater.
I love AMVs. They're so
It was
good.
an AMV of the what's his name?
Soul.
No, it wasn't Soul. It was the ninja, the blue hair guy.
I don't know.
Star, whatever, I don't know. and it was him. And I heard that song, and I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'd listen to it on repeat, or watch it on repeat.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Offspring raised on the offspring entirety. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Grand Rays Zero. Welcome on in. Weird Al's version, pretty fly for a rabbi. I love Weird Al. So good.
Weird Al's got some good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Buh. I'm gonna use B-Runner. This one.
Model making women. Ayo!
Yo.
Ayo! What is good? My fellow Homo sapien.
Are you okay?
No,
Peanut's been building for too long.
Yeah, this is about it's roughly like 4 hours of building.
Yeah, Peanut's not much of a builder.
So this is when I start to lose my mind, actually.
You're almost done your portion of the build though, and then you'll be free, and then you can just vibe.
I can page or panel line, be more in my
In your
area.
element.
Yeah. It'll start to ground me.
She doesn't know what's going on. Peanut's struggling. Hello. I'll never forget catching my student watching AMVs of Gohan versus Perfect Cell on my classroom computer and him being shocked I wanted to watch it too.
That's sick.
Yeah, classroom bonding.
That's great.
That's actually hilarious.
That reminded me I should go and get folks on my stack of models, TBH.
Backlog never ends.
Beast Gohan is goated, my guy. I have my Ariel, and what is the other suit called? Ariel,
There's a lot of suits in that show.
there's a lot. If you're making a woman, do we still call it manufacturing? Puz, you're so right. Puz, that is like the most woke thing you've ever said, I think.
Plus has very woke moments.
This is true.
I live for those.
Hello, my fellow Homo sapien. I just happened to evolve the other day and learned to use Twitch. Congratulations!
Oh.
That is big news. Big news.
Happy ejection day. Hi, Easy.
Elfrith? Yeah, could have been the Elfrith.
There's the Delonza as well.
Oh, the Calibarn? Calibarn?
Could be Caliburn. Schwarzette.
Schwarzette? Wokage. Mm-hmm. Calibarn. Oh, see, it's the Ariel and Calibarn. The Caliborn.
Why was that goofy?
Oh, yuck. The Caliborn.
Good afternoon again, ladies. Welcome back, Gingerbeard. How goes the birthday stream? We've made our way through quite a bit of the Megalomania.
Megalovania.
The maid and the nurse over here. So we should soon be finishing these waifus. And then moving on to another waifu. It's just waifu day. Waifu day in the Gumpla Sister stream.
Mm-hmm.
But they're coming along.
That sounds like a...
Oh, that's Little's food bowl.
Can you guys hear that?
Did you guys hear that?
That's really loud.
Classic little man.
Little man.
He wants food and it's 4:30 p.m.
Can you blame him?
Anytime I pick up a piece, it's covered in cat hair.
Yeah.
Because they've put so much cat hair on the mat.
That's why I keep having to, like, blow hair off of my freaking pieces.
I believe it.
Because I have finished a kit, and, like, there's a piece of hair sticking right out, and I can't pull it out because it's sandwiched together.
Really?
And
It's
I'm like,
stuck?
well, it lives there now.
Yeah, you've lost it.
Yeah, gone forever.
There's nothing more you can do. Yuckums.
Yuck.
Be a hicking. Oh, he's down here now. Hi, little.
Going up, Stinky.
Didn't cause enough havoc upstairs. He had to come downstairs. I want problems. Always.
See?
We're close to finishing the ladies, I think. Methinks. These are my ladies. I think this runner might be empty. Oh no, I still got a little foot piece hiding over here.
I gotta catch up on Big Mouth. I haven't followed it since the new season came out.
I don't watch a lot of cartoons. Oh gosh, here he comes. You gotta go in the box. 'Cause I got stuff everywhere.
Mini song. Man, my sister loved that song. I know. Shwiggity shwoody, I was here, but now I'm not. I hope you have a great day. However, I need to continue running into the wall until Anime North works. Again, happy birthday.
Thanks, Easy.
I hope you have an amazing time, Easy. I won't be there. Hugs and kisses. First time pre-ordering a suit, TBH. Oh, one thing that is weird is that I bought the action stand for the aerial, but I cannot find it for the life of me.
Down.
It was hoodwinked.
Speaking of hoodwinked, I think I'm missing a piece.
Could have been
Yes.
me. Was it me? I don't think so.
Here, runner. A3. It's not in here, which
tried to
means
call
it's
me.
somewhere.
Is that a Baby Hyuk? I think so. I forgot Big Mouth was still on. I am sad you're not coming. It's like Pokemon, but you're missing one of the Pokemon. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Little, don't cause problems, please, honey.
But guess what, Easy? I bought a house. Did you hear? Did you know? I bought a house.
You did know. Little.
Big news.
Mommy is close to the end of building, so she needs you to let her build.
Evicted.
Evicted. You've just been evicted. Stay in the box.
I hope Anime North goes really well. I hope everyone has a really good time.
Stay
And it's a really
in
good
the
turnout.
box.
Is the goose being hidden again this year?
What?
That's my question. Is the goose or the chicken being hidden again? Remember?
No, don't cause problems, please, honey.
Did you forget?
I remember there was a
hidden
a
little
scavenger hunt.
Yeah, and there was like a little goose you had to find.
Go cause problems for somebody else, Little. Thank you.
There he goes. Don't climb the screen. Don't be bad.
Oh god, he's gonna do something.
He's absolutely gonna do something. He's gonna lick the table. Seven geese. Okay. Are you moving closer to Smiley, or you trying to get farther away? I'm trying to get as far away as possible. This is just a hop, skip, and a jump away, but next time I'm hoping to move as far as I can. That's a joke. But Dad is sad.
Why?
He's like, I'm really happy for you, but you're further away now. And I'm like, what do you mean? You'd never come to see me.
Yeah, but now he's retiring. Now he's got all the time in the world.
And then I was like, Dad, you're gonna be retiring and spending all your time at the cottage. I'm closer to you now than I ever have been. What do you mean? Silly. And then he's like, well, I guess you're right.
He's just bum-skied.
He is. And it was kind of sweet.
No. I'm so close to finishing, Little. You have to leave Mommy alone.
Classic. C9. Cloud 9?
E-runner. He's causing problems. Little man.
It's not his first time, and it won't be his last.
Please, I hope you're not chewing on cords, Little.
Don't turn off the stream. Also,
What are you doing?
he's been known to jump onto the tower and shock it, and then it turns off.
He loves being a pain in the butt.
It's happened twice where stream just ends because he's turned off the PC. Classic.
What are you eating? Ah! Little. You're driving your mom insane.
But he personally loves it. It's his favorite thing.
What? Go bother one of your siblings for a little bit. That'd be great.
But if he does that, he gets beat up. Menace. Hi,
He's gonna
buddy.
vomit down the side again.
Yeah, he's gonna projectile vomit.
God damn it. He's shown up on stream twice since moving into this house a year ago.
Yeah.
I don't trust it. I do not trust it whatsoever. Don't laugh! You're gonna make it happen. You're gonna will it into existence.
Yeah, I'm manifesting. No, he's not gonna follow him.
I don't know about that.
But you're right, it could happen at any point.
It could happen at any moment.
Oh, I thought he was about to.
Stop.
He was just adjusting. Hey, buddy. It's just that faraway look in his eye that you're like, he's not thinking about nothing. Woman festing. Puzz, you're right. I'm sorry. Correct myself. Woman festing. That was the best thing I had ever seen on stream. It was something.
Certainly something.
Cat causing chaos. Wow, that's never happened before, ever. Mom, I got you this gift. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to vacuum up all this fur.
Yeah.
This is cray cray. Still never found that piece I'm looking for. Oh, it's in the forbidden nub pile. I'm glad it was easy.
15. Ugh! I almost just stabbed myself. That would have been very bad.
Would have been not amazing.
I don't love how we have all of these. Like, don't make your runners so...
They're too big to fit in the
it's a pain in the butt.
the vacuum.
Yeah.
Which is a pain in the butt.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I clipped these together and they didn't align fully. There we go.
Do you have any tips of getting the red stripe type stickers off their sheets? Like that of the Gundam G-Quux. They do not want to come off clean. Oh, I'm not sure.
Are they just regular stickers?
If
I have a sticker sheet like this and I can't peel a sticker off, I'll put my thumb right beside where the sticker is and I'll bend the sheet down so that it lifts the sticker off, and then I'll use tweezers to grab it.
Tweezers are a good win.
I use a little bit of momentum there.
If the G-Quux stickers are a pain, I'm not sure. We've never built
We
one.
haven't built a G-Quix cut
If
yet.
anyone in chat has any tips, let us know.
Please let us know.
It's crazy they put man in the word woman. I know. Well, it's just the society we live in, Puzz. Did any of the cats bring you a gift, aka random things outside the house?
They are both indoor cats, so they haven't brought me anything from outside.
Have they brought you anything from inside?
No, there was just a lot of vomit this morning.
Well, that's just not very nice, is it?
No, there was more vomit than I've ever seen.
More vomit than I had ever seen in my whole life.
Just
That's
knocked over
very-
my pile of runners. Thanks, buddy.
Mister, that's very ungrateful of you to do.
I don't think it was him. I think it was Big Man and Lady.
I just meant right now, knocking your things over.
Oh. There was 2 vomits in the office and then 3 down here. I know. Mommy's almost done. Oh, Nubs. Get back. He just wants to be a problem. Little man. Once I finish this lady, I'll look into ordering us some food. Oh, what? 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 What is it? Yeah, you've been put into air jail. Now what? You're there so that Mommy can finish this build. Oh, I guess I have the 3 knives or something that she comes with too. But I'm just about done the main section of the build. Great success. Are they drunk again? The kitties? Kitties are being pretty good.
Are they drunk?
Little man's being a pain in the butt. But the other kitties are being good. Okay. Whoa. Let me just throw my last piece. What a kitty. Okay, so this goes this way. We have ankle.
Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira.
Zero! Welcome,
Hi.
welcome, Zero Shift. Come on in. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I have a question for you guys. Are you going to do the Momo Tea Show shop this year?
Oh, I didn't register for it this year.
I'm not even going to Anime North.
Yeah, Peanut's leaving me on my lonesome this year.
You know, sometimes a mama bird has to let her baby out the nest, and this is me letting her out the nest. She has to be able to do this on her own. You know?
Oh, okay, finished that page. She still needs hands, by the way. I definitely have not given her hands yet. Oh, you can swap one of her back pieces so that she can attach to a stand. That actually sounds very helpful.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you knocked all my runners on the floor. I was like, where'd all my stuff go?
In the trash.
In the trash. D. What number? This one. So if I swap this out, I can put her on a stand if we need to. So I have a feeling we probably will. So I'm just gonna swap these. Sounds like a good idea. Those.
You comfy there, buddy?
Oh no, why is this hard to get off? I think I need a part separator for this.
Have you gone to cons alone before, Smiley?
Before we started streaming, yes. But I would always just meet up with like people that I know once there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just break her entire back off. Ma'am, can you...
Whoa!
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. So now I can put her on a stand. Everything is attached. Yes. And I can choose where to put the knife. She can hold them.
Need a Trizlife sponsorship? We would love to. So true. That would be great. The amount of times we've told people about these. Oh, I get to do armor stuff now. This headpiece here, it reminds me of Midnight from Twilight Princess.
Oh, cute.
Anyone know? Okay, I need... A lot of the armor bits are on this one run, which is nice. I might need the 9 steps clippers.
Okay.
I'll probably want to do a good job on this one because it's like right front and center.
Yeah, fair. Of course.
But of course!
But of course. I'm trying to figure out what extra pieces I don't need to make sure that I have all the pieces that I'm supposed to have. Hi, buddy. Yes, yeah, I know, buddy. What? Hey, runner.
Hi, Stinky Tinky.
Drop the piece I need. Okay, and we're gonna need a sandwich baggie to keep the spare parts. So let me go grab one of those, and then maybe he will follow me and leave us alone.
Go get her! Go get her! Oh. I was really hoping. Go get her! This plastic sands very nicely.
Hi, little buddy. Okay, so this is the spare part. Keep that. I need this tiny piece for some reason.
Mitter.
Demands attention. He hungers.
Oh my gosh, you're so... Ooh! You're a little butthole. But you're a good boy.
He do be a bit of a butthole. I'll have to figure out what hands I want to do. There's so many options. I like these open ones. Don't think I'm going to use these flat ones. I think these ones are probably going to go in the storage bag. So I'll keep all these. Pointy maybe? Pointy may be an option. What the? He wants this.
Oh, you dubbed a hand.
Oh, we got it.
Oh!
Get in there. Get into your jail. Buddy, don't be a problem. I know there's cat hair everywhere.
Oh.
Just trying to finish a build. This is what he's like when you're not around. I can't get anything done. It's so hard. We were just assaulted. Loki chose violence against chat.
This is Jay.
Loki, try to be nice. Stop! You can't have the hands. I gotta be careful with these because he likes the runner that they're on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these are all extras. These are ones I'm considering picking from. I think I want the pointy fingy because I think that's kind of funny looking. I'll use those hands, I think. And if you have any spare parts, we can put them in that bag over there.
Okay.
Okay. I have one more. Sorry, I gotta grab this white runner
Oh, sorry.
that's me or Loki knocked on the floor. They look great. They're coming together. They're starting to shape up. Better shape up. Do, do, do.
Okay.
Don't. Oh. Loki, please don't be a problem, honey. Stop that. Oh. Just knock her entire hand off. Oh my goodness. Loki. Why are you eating metal?
He loves it.
You can't go back on the floor, buddy. Getting this hand on is very hard. It's literally glass, buddy. Getting the hands on is rough.
Yeah? Smack. Smack.
Get in your box. Yeah, it just looks like she's got a broken hand. Look at this. She's going through it. Yeah, the hands are definitely hard to get on. Because every time I try to push it on, it just twists the thing.
Mm.
What kind of fucked up hands we got going on here? Don't eat it. Get out of here.
Training to do sleight of hand magic. I would like to say there's been no stickers in these kits.
Yep.
And all of the red bits, none of them are stickers. They're like just they're pieces. So like the line down her torso, they could have made that a sticker, but they didn't. They made it a full piece.
Mm-hmm.
Love. Love, love, love.
She's got a billion knives. 3
Lot
for
of
each side,
knives.
I guess. 6. Not quite a billion. Just shy.
1 or 2, yeah.
Clean these up and then I think she'll be just about done. These little connector bits down here. So I've officially cut out all the pieces that she needs from her runners at this point. Just gotta clean them up.
She's just fancy. She is. Stickerless ladies. Have
They look
you
very
seen any gnarly stop motion Gunpla fights? Do ladies play the SD Gundam game on mobile? If so, your thoughts. I have not.
I have not.
I
think I
have watched stop motion, not of Gundam necessarily.
I think the Gundam game I played was SD Gundam Battle Alliance,
Yeah.
aside from Gundam Evolution.
Kotobuki rarely gives it stickers, yes. And I like that. Like, look at that. So clean. They could have made that red a sticker, but they didn't.
Does look
This is
nice.
just like a flat piece, right?
It's pretty.
I like that.
Does she have any props or weapons?
She does. She has lots of them.
Oh, dang. Fancy.
Oink.
All of these big nibs are kind of a pain in the bum.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, why are there so many? Why
also,
do we need
I
so
have
many?
these. Remember how we had to make these?
Yeah, I don't know what they were for. I didn't use them.
I haven't used them either. So what the hell? Why?
Unsure.
Okay, what is next? Backpack. Backpack, backpack. safety runner, empty.
She's got a knife! No! So I've got one in her hand because she can't physically hold all three. And then the other ones I'll put like in her little tool belt that she's got going on.
Clear pieces. Ugh.
Oh, you've got more. I only had the eyepiece was the only clear piece I had to worry about.
L3.
Interesting.
And J, this is clear red, so it's pretty.
These knives could benefit from some marker or something to make the handles.
I could do that while you build Miku. I could panel line these guys. Ah! Almost just dropped it.
True. Could do. We should also definitely order some food after this.
Yep. Get here.
Waifu with a knifeu? You gotta treat your waifus properly or you're gonna get the knifeu. She's got so many. She's got a plethora of kitchen knives.
Now I need L5.
Lady's got knives for days.
My girl's got a blood backpack like Himiko. Toga Himiko from
Oh, Hero Academia?
Academia School. My Hero Academia School.
Oh, that's cool.
Story. Boku no My Hero Academia School. There you go. That's what me and my buddy call it. Dog poo. Where's I? Here. 10 and 11. I'm stuck!
Great success. Great success.
10.
Oh, this knob's a little bit more stubborn. Cha-cha. Some of these were spare pieces, and then I'll grab the 3 pieces that we were supposed to use and then didn't. I'll grab this one from you too.
Okay.
Put these in the spare parts bag.
Oh, I have a booty.
My Hero Snackademia. Looking great! So close to being done. So close! So close. Almost there. I don't really know which way this is supposed to close. I'm just gonna pick something. And then she goes back in her little folder, which I think is cute. Definitely not the way that she was before, but reasonable. I think I'm gonna just pop all of those into here, like on the side, and then I can go dump all of this at once.
I see.
Seems like a reasonable play. Just to kind of hold it all. Oh gosh, there's so many little bitty parts. Get. I will go dump this, and then I'll be right back to clean up all these little itty bitty nubs.
Whoops, wrong way. Like these. 1. Two.
does okay with cat hair, not amazing with cat hair.
It's alright. It's better.
Reasonably. Hydrate, thank you.
Toga's such a goated character. I'm all out. I'll have to go get some water or something. Boink.
Wash my hands.
And a stream retreat? Here. I need L4. This is J. That's a J. Oh, good.
Favorite treat, snackies. Snackies, thank you for the snack though. They're so good. Okay, let me, while you finish here, I can order some food. My nose is running. What flavor was that one? That one was
Coffee?
espresso flavor.
Caffeine flavor?
Yeah, I called it caffeine flavor incorrectly before. Let me see what's open since a lot of stuff is closed today. I know where I'd like to order from. I think they're open. What would you like, madame?
I don't know. It'll
You
take
can
a
help yourself from saying the name of this place so we don't
Oh,
expose our location.
yes.
In Soviet Russia, food orders you. Which cookie has been the best? We have had the raspberry cookie, the raspberry shortbread, and this one is the espresso shortbread. I think I prefer the espresso shortbread over the raspberry shortbread. The raspberry one was like a subtle flavor, but it was a little bit tart.
I liked the raspberry, I think.
Yeah.
That one's my favorite so far.
My favorite we haven't eaten yet because I know I love it, so I've been saving it.
I love raspberry flavoring for sweets and stuff.
I don't know if I saw this hydrate, so I'm just gonna have some hydrate.
This, please.
Mm-hmm. Hit the button.
Add-ons. I think I just like it the way it is.
Yep. You can add to cart.
Can I get a marinated egg?
Yeah. That might just be additional, not marinated. Unless it says marinated. Because it comes with it already, right?
I was hoping for like a ramen egg.
So it might just be
Because
adding
it's
more.
just, oh no, I don't want that. I want a marinated egg. A soup egg.
I want a soup egg in my nuts.
I want a soup egg on my rice dish because
I
ramen
wonder
eggs
if
are
they
so
have them like
yummy.
sold separately. We can check.
I doubt it.
Okay, so I'm gonna add it to the cart. Then I'm gonna get us an appetizer too.
Do you like smoothies, Smiley, or are you able to have them? Yes or no?
I do like smoothies. There was a point in time where my family was worried about my weight. So I would be given like
Being too skinny. First of all, being too skinny.
So the
Need
idea
to
was
clarify.
to increase my nutrition and my calorie intake to help put a little bit of weight on me. So they were very keen to have me drink smoothies with all of this stuff in it because I didn't have the stomach size or the appetite for physical foods. So it was a lot of like drinkable beverages. So smoothies was pretty common. And then if I was on the go, they had the high quality, high calorie Ensure milkshakes. You just shake them and drink them. They're not that bad. They taste better, in my opinion, than protein shakes, because protein shakes taste very, like, powdery or very watery.
A lot of...
And sure, are delicious.
Even, like, protein bars, you know, protein bars, they always have, like, this aftertaste about them, that it's like, oh, that is a protein snack. You taste like a protein snack. I'm making pills. It's that easy, gang.
It's that easy. Okay. I'm gonna get us some takoyaki too, because that sounds tasty. Takoyaki okay?
I will eat anything. Truly.
I don't see a side single marinated soup egg. But I'm checking for you.
I appreciate that. But it's okay. I get it. What am I doing here?
Checked.
Oh.
Okay. Dinner for me, dinner for you. Request utensils. Yes, please.
It's not supposed to be
It's
there?
crazy that a meal for two of us is $55.
Yikes.
Beat that down to me. Okay. Did you want to put a drink or something in here? Because you're out of your coffee?
Oh, they just have like sodas?
Yeah.
Soda pops?
Yeah. Add items. I think beverages. Soft drinks, tea, juice, water.
A soft beverage, please.
Which beverage?
The cool, refreshing taste of Coca-Cola.
Cool.
Yes. I'm actually gonna save that for after, and I'm gonna go make a green tea for while we...
When I finish this, we ordered this. I think I used my birthday Starbucks for this, because you get like a free Starbucks on your birthday. I think I still get a Timmy's. I like to collect all the nubs and melt them into new pieces. There's quite a few people that like to keep the nubs.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know what to do with them or where to put them. I feel like protein shakes taste like rubber that balloons are made out of. You know I'm wrong. That's why I prefer low-fat yogurt over protein shakes. I love yogurt.
I don't mind it. Depends on the kind of yogurt. I like Greek yogurt.
Is that the gross yogurt?
What does that mean? What's gross yogurt?
The one that doesn't taste very sweet. The one that tastes very like sour milk.
That's Greek yogurt.
Okay.
It's thicker.
Looks like blue cheese.
No! Doesn't have mold in it.
Well,
I don't like runny yogurt because when you had to
I like creamy yogurt.
when you had to get all your teeth pulled out,
Yes.
the government made her pull her teeth out because she kept biting people. You had to eat yogurt and like cold scrambled eggs.
For like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now I can't have vanilla yogurt.
Oh, it was
It
delicious.
has to
I was
be-
living my best life. I
it
got
has
to
to
eat
be-
cold scrambled eggs and yogurt for every meal for like a week.
I can't. So I have to have Greek yogurt now.
I babied the shoot out of my wisdom teeth getting pulled.
Yeah, I know you did.
Because I had regular teeth pulled, so I had 2 pulled on this side, 2 pulled on this side, then I had my 4 wisdom teeth pulled.
Again,
So I'm missing a lot of teeth in my mouth.
government made her do it. She had a problem.
When I was younger, I did legitimately have a problem with biting. Comes full circle.
She looks like a cereal biter. Well,
Delivery time? The delivery
every
time
lie,
a
there's
second
always a
ago
truth.
was 20 minutes to 40 minutes. I put a Coke in it, and it's like, okay, 30 minutes to 45 minutes. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
all
You put a
right,
Coca-Cola
slow
in there.
down, slow down.
Delivery.
That's funny.
Leave here. Standard delivery.
I have to do this 4 times. Look, I have a little pill. Isn't that cute? That's so adorable. Reminds me of Dr. Mario.
Next.
Next.
Tips. My order total is $72? How?
Why?
Oh, okay, because the food itself is $56.
Okay,
There's a delivery fee,
okay.
and then there's taxes and fees.
Of course there is.
So 2 entrees and an appetizer is $72.
That's unreal.
That's kind of crazy.
But we're expensive.
Fair.
So it's okay. I would never do this if it was any other time. I would just go to the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Did it. Did you know, you could buy a new knife, and within a couple weeks of using it, if you were cutting almost like a buttload of tomatoes, you will have dulled the knife really quickly.
Order placed.
Just something to think about.
Arrives between 5:40 and 6 p.m. Yes. Okay, cool. I still have coffee, but before I build Miku, that might be a good time to get a second coffee. Perhaps.
Perchance. Gross yogurt. More like the best yogurt variant for me? Yes. I love Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt?
Let's get a beverage
A pepperoncino.
from Timmy's using points. Because once I'm done this coffee, we still have 4 hours. I've got
Correct.
less than half of a coffee left. I have my breakfast coffee left over.
What is wrong with you? What?
It's still like full.
Oh my god. Okay. Go on.
Do you want to hop into this seat and I will run to the closest plaza and pick up a beverage?
Yep. That's fine.
I don't want to go outside looking like this, so maybe I'll put a jacket on. Oh, my lashes. I'm going to look so weird in that Timmy's.
They're not even gonna question it. I promise
They don't
you.
recognize me. Dang it. Let me put a jacket on. Gotta put some shoes on. Oh, I don't have socks on.
Oh, what an amateur. The music keeps quitting, and then it's been like an hour since I've noticed. I'm so sorry. Also. Ugh. Scooching over.
Okay. This is my wholesome go to the store outfit.
Wow, look at that. You look great. Great.
I'm ready. Okay, bye.
Bye. Be safe. Now I'm the birthday girl.
Now you get a hat. Okay, I will be back in a moment. I wonder what I can get.
This is first. Moving this.
The drink options are shitty.
You can't get a iced coffee?
I can't get an iced latte, but I can get an iced coffee.
What's the difference?
Iced coffee's made with water, iced latte's made with milk. So it's creamier.
Ask them to make it with milk and see if they clock you.
I'll put it in
Congratulations.
mobile order and see if it works.
Congratulations, Peanut. Thank you so much. Will says you look like a streaker. That's
Double
Smiley.
checking that it's open. Oh, that's definitely not the right location. Hold on.
Crack my back. Okay. Bring this over. I need... Was this mine? Yeah, this looks like mine. Just, poke your head out the... Oh, hi, Bumblebee. Ugh, battery low. Classic.
It's just not gonna be tasty.
Do whatever you want. I didn't cut off the
I'm
nubs.
indecisive.
That you want it or not?
Yes.
Are you able to drink the one upstairs, or is that one no longer good?
It's from 9 o'clock this morning. And it's been sitting on the counter.
Not even in the fridge. Okay. Whoa, did you guys
Hear me
see?
out, gang.
Okay, here she comes. Come back.
I'm just gonna scoot on in here.
Just think about it. There's no rush.
I could get a nice coffee from good old Tim Hortons,
Team George.
but it'll be an iced coffee, not the good coffee.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna scoot you over here. Yeah.
And I can't add a flavor topping to it either.
Oh, do you have any flavor here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's good. Dishonor! Hey-oh, happy birthday, Smiley.
Hi. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out.
Where's the... Here, there.
'Cause I already used my Starbucks coffee redeem. Treat yourself. Maybe I just treat myself to not the free coffee, but a coffee that I actually want.
Yeah.
And just suck it up and pay money for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the play.
Do it.
Thanks, Will. Me not knowing what to do, I just needed to wait to be told what to do, so thank you, Will. Okay, I will do that.
Okay. See you after. Do you want to take my car because it's right there?
No, that's okay.
Okay. What's holding you back from Starbs?
It's farther.
It's farther away.
It'd be quicker to just go.
Ah!
Potentially,
It's fine,
it's
I
also
got it.
around dinner time.
Her. Ayaya. Coffee fee. Holy smokes. Robot, $15.
Alright, we're getting good coffee. Do you want any coffee?
Uh,
That looks like a yes.
maybe a tea?
Okay, I'll bring you the ordering app and
Oh
we will.
my goodness.
We will get. Thank you, Robot. We will get I was still standing in the doorway being like, what do I want to.
What do I do?
Having an existential crisis over coffee. But I'll be good. I'll get less caffeine so I don't dust my throat tonight.
That's true.
Yes. Yeah, do you want another one of your weird concoction things? Oh no, you want a tea.
No, I think I would like a tea. I don't need more caffeine.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think 2/3 decaf means 2/3 of it is decaf or 2/3 of it is non-decaf? I think it means 2/3 of it is decaf.
That's what I would assume.
Nice.
I think.
Alright, we'll get 1/3 caffeine. Hot tea or cold tea?
A hot tea, please.
Tea latte or a brewed tea?
A brewed tea.
Honey citrus mint Royal English Breakfast. Emperor Cloud and Mist. Mint Majesty.
Oh, they have like all of them. Hold on.
These are some really cool names.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Mint Majesty, you please. Any updates on house stuff, P-Money? Have you tried Pink Drink from Stars?
I have it.
Is that strawberry? Is that strawberries?
Yes, it is.
I look like I just ran in the wind and came
mint.
back. Very nice. I sent money for coffee too. Mine was through PayPal. Dang!
Oh my
Thank you so
gosh.
much.
Holy smokes.
Well, thank you.
I think this is it. Honey blend.
A
sweet
lemonade?
guys, lemonade. Honey citrus mint. Add to order.
Honey, so it's a honey citrus mint tea. And you added lemonade and honey? Honey citrus mint tea.
The people who know.
I
I'll let you try it. It'll cure any sickness. I'm not sick, but I just love it.
So you okay? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
It's gonna cure me of all my ailments. I don't like hot drinks. I mainly drink water. Water is very good for you. I like a tea, like an herbal tea, like a mint, a green tea.
I'm finally out of money on my Starbucks card.
I will have a coffee in the morning, but after that I usually drink water.
Reloaded. Okay, so it'll be ready probably by the time I get there. You have authorized a payment to Starbucks.
Okay,
Birthday
I need-
coffee, birthday. Thank you so much, gang.
Stop spoiling her. It's gonna get right to her head. What is this?
It just feels really nice to get a birthday coffee.
7.
I was super excited. I was like, oh my god, big brain. I get a free Starbucks coffee today. But then I used it when we went and got Starbucks this morning. And I didn't save it for my second coffee of the day. Amateur move. What is this, amateur hour? Also, it turns out things in the States, you guys get a lot of like birthday freebies. That's so cool.
What the heck?
There's a couple things that we get. Oh, I gotta go get coffee. Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Before I go on a tangent, I will go grab some coffee. Thank you, both Will and Robot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I will go. I shouldn't be too long.
Alright.
I should be in and out within 10 minutes.
I'll hold down the fort.
Hopefully shorter. Okay, I'm trusting you guys alone with Peanut. Let me know what she gets up to when I get back.
Nothing. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Also, Dishonor wants a house update. Don't forget.
Any updates on the house stuff? Everything for the house right now we've signed. There's still like one more contract we have to sign closer to the date, I guess, or between now and when we take possession of the home. But like, we did the inspection, and I talked a little bit about it. Well, I guess I talked a lot about it on last Wednesday, because that's when the inspection was, which is why I missed stream. I was expecting things to come back, like for something major to be wrong with the house, either like structurally, or a safety thing. I was like, this house is old. It's over 100 years old. It was built in one of the beams, the inspector, he said one of the main beams holding up the roof, he could see that written was 1890. So the house was built 1890, which is bonkers. But he's like, houses aren't built like this anymore. It is so sturdy. It's so sturdy, it's well made. This house isn't going anywhere. So one of the houses I really liked, that's actually like in a neighborhood behind it, was my first house that I really liked. But the foundation was sinking in the back, and not just like a cute little sink. It was like, it was near the kitchen, and if you looked at the fridge, it was like this. Like, it was a very noticeable, it was just too much. And I really liked that house, everything about it. So the fact that a house then came up in a neighborhood behind it, and it's like the same house, and there's nothing wrong with it, I was over the moon. And I'm so happy, and I'm so excited. Did they not have gutters? They didn't have buckets to bail themselves out. Get it? Sinking? So yeah. I love this house. I'm so excited. We were given a couch. We have our first couch. People are just offering old furniture that they've been wanting to get rid of, and now they want to get new stuff. And they're like, take this couch. Because we don't need it anymore. So we have a couch, we have a table, we have some cabinet stuff, like standing cabinets. I like my house, like I like my women old and sturdy. And that is your prerogative, Will. And I'm happy for you. Congrats, thank you. 1890 and still sturdy as heck, insane, yeah. Every time the inspector, he could tell we were really nervous, or I was nervous at least, because I was like, there has to be something wrong, because the house I really liked behind it had a huge major sinking foundation. So every time he would look into an attic or somewhere we couldn't see or whatever, and he'd go, well, and I'm like, okay, here it is. Here's the big thing that I'm like, this will be the make or break of whether we can actually take this house. And then he'd be like, no, everything's great, it's perfect, I wouldn't worry about it, and you could change this thing, but there's no, like, you don't have to do it right away, you can take your time. So the only, like, 2 things he said or recommended that we do right away were buying and changing out the fire alarms and the CO2 alarms, because he said, well, these ones aren't broken yet, you don't know how old they are, and you always remember when you move into a house. You always remember the day you bought your first house. So if you change them all that day, you know exactly how old they are and when they were put in. And I'm like, that's a good point. That's a good tip. So we're gonna do that. And there's an outlet on the outside of the house. It has a cover, but he's like, this should really be updated and be switched over to the new outlet socket. The ground, this GI something something. And he's like, even that's not really a big deal. But all the other things were, he's like, these other things I'm going to be nitpicky about because I'm being paid to do this, but you don't have to do any of this other stuff right away. But the safety things I suggest getting done. But like everything else, GFI, thank you. Everything else we can take our time with. So that's very exciting. But the inspection went super well, considering I was scared that there was going to be something like there's asbestos everywhere, or you got a really bad mold problem, or anything and everything. The day I moved into my first apartment, I evicted 15 mice using a snare trap. Yeah, it could have been he went into the crawl space or the attic and there's creatures in there. So, you know, I was really worried, but he was really friendly, and I told everyone on Wednesday too that we were upstairs, we were just chatting away, and I was like, holy smokes, like 1890, do you think this house is haunted? And then we were talking about ghosts, of course, naturally, and I was like, you know what, I wouldn't mind if there was like a little old lady ghost that would bake cookies in the kitchen and then it smells like cookies. That's great. I welcome that. And then he said with his thermal camera, he's like, well, I haven't seen anything yet, but I'll let you know, so I don't think it's haunted. And I said, okay, that's fine then. But everything went really well. I was very nervous, and I kept telling myself and other people that I wasn't allowing myself to get too excited until after the inspection, because then I would know for sure of whether, okay, we can take this house. Because if something came back and it was unmanageable, I'm like, no, there's no way we could do it. You know? But it all came back okay. Do you have to do any painting or renovation before you can move in? No. No major renovations. There's some things that we want to do. But anything inside, we're gonna wait until the winter. Because it's something we can do ourselves. Like the bathroom vanity or stuff like that. We would like to paint a room or two before we move a bunch of furniture and stuff in. Not that we have a lot, but it would still be a pain to try to move around furniture. But the main floor is mainly painted white or like neutral. So that's fine. I'm gonna leave that. The kitchen is like a yellow, which some yellows are nice. This yellow is not. This yellow looks like it was painted white over 100 years ago, and it's just been yellowed. So it looks like old and dusty yellow, if you can picture that. So I want to repaint that room. And that's not a small room. That's the kitchen down the hall and partially up the stairs. So that's the main painting we want to do. But once we do that, my main goal before winter, from when we move into winter, rustic yellow. Yeah, rustic yellow is a nice way to put it. Is it smoker's yellow? Maybe, but they weren't smokers. But that's probably a good way to explain it. Oh, she's back. I want to get in the backyard and I want to gut out so much of the backyard, like overgrown things, and get it prepped. I love gardening, so I cannot wait. Welcome back.
Thank you. I tried to keep my eyes down the
Okay.
whole time and not make eye contact with anybody because I'm like, I don't want them to see these lashes. I don't look crazy.
You could have just put my sunglasses on.
Fair, or the Edna Mode ones that I have.
Yeah, then you'd get stares.
Yeah, probably.
I think lashes would have been the least of your worries at that point.
Oh my god, they're right here. Look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. Fashion.
You gotta show them. Show the gang.
The gang's already seen these.
Oh, have they?
I showed them these on Wednesday. I ordered these online and they're just way bigger than I was expecting.
I love it. That's great.
Fashion. I don't know if I'll ever wear them, but have them. Have you finished your nurse lady?
Nope, I was just chatting away.
Oh, vibing with the gang.
Yeah. Peanut, I have one question. Please tell me the house doesn't have carpet in the bathroom. No carpet. It has heated floors in the bathroom. Is that sick? You should just wear them. They look nice.
The glasses?
Yeah, I didn't think they looked bad either.
They look like fashionable sunglasses. And as someone who is not overly fashionable, I question.
These are fashionable. We've been over this. You wear outfits and I wear clothes.
But fashionable compared to like people who actually wear those sunglasses?
Oh.
There's a difference.
Like fashion people?
Yeah, it's very, to me, it's very Edna Mode. I'm just missing like the short bob cut. When I'm a grandmother, I hope I look like Edna Mode.
Short?
Well, I'm already like 5 foot nothing.
This is true.
Thank you again so much, gang, for the coffee money. I did get the notification from Will's coffee money in the car on my way to coffee. It was a little bit delayed, but it did come through.
Aww.
Smiley, you're very fashionable. Thanks. I think this outfit is fairly fashionable, but I also don't have the balls to wear this outside, which is also why I put a jacket to cover up. Woo, good stuff.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Now I have 2 coffees.
Dang.
A warm
man.
coffee from 5.5 hours ago, and a fresh coffee for the second half of stream.
Ridiculous.
This is how I live my life.
Ridiculous.
I'm happiest when I have coffees. Yours smells amazing, and it like stunk up the whole car ride back home. Yours is over here. Because I wasn't sure how long you were going to stay on this side for. I'm going to throw out your empty cup to make space.
Thank you. I'll switch sides whenever you want. If you want to just sit for a sec before you jump into another, or if you want to just dive right in.
Into Miku?
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, my tea smells delicious.
I left the light on in the laundry room and I was about to turn it off until I heard Cotton using the litter box. I'm like, how BM would it be if I turn the light off on Cotton when he's in the litter box right now?
He's going to the bathroom.
He's going to the bathroom and Mommy turn off the lights. Let me grab the Miku box.
I need eyes.
Because I've still got to unbag all of this stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Some people live their life quarter mile at a time. Others live their life an iced latte at a time. That's worth to live by, truly. Ta-da! Frame Armed Girl X Hatsune Miku. She is absolutely stunning. I've been looking at her for so long, and I told Cody that she would be a birthday build. My girl. She's so cute. It looks like you can also do fleshy face parts, but I feel like that ruins like the mecha immersion. So I'm gonna use like the white alien-y face parts.
Yeah.
She's so cool. I wonder, I'm assuming she's gonna be like a 4. Does she have a microphone stand?
I think so, yeah.
She's so cute. She could probably benefit from a little bit of panel lighting at a later date. But she is stunning. Oh, big man Dinky. Maybe I should have turned the lights off.
God, you reek.
Man, that was forever ago. Yes, we got her forever ago, but I had to wait for my birthday. I could have decided a different day was my birthday, I suppose, but... big man, Dinky. Maybe that's why his belly was upset this morning.
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna unbag all of this. Should grab a knife.
Smells like a zoo.
Smells like a big man. He's sitting staring out the front door. Even he wants out of here.
He's like, God, it's bad.
I feel that way about the Koto Optimus Prime waifu kit that's coming out. The alien-like face just looks cool. It looks a little bit more like mech-ish. Instead of having a mech body and then a humanoid face, I feel like it's a little jarring for what the look is going for, I feel. But that's just my personal opinion. And I can be wrong.
Oh God, should I open this window? Should I air up this freaking room? It's so bad. Oh my God. Dude, what did you do? You destroyed the toilet. Oh, you're trying to get away, buddy. I know, it stinks.
Okay, let me open up this window.
Okay. Oh, big man.
Oh, you have the nozzle to the left.
To the left, to the... Where is it?
On the floor.
Oh.
Little man knocked it.
Here. No! Here you go.
Thank you.
There we go.
I might need to grab a blankie. Oh yeah, that's cool. I need a blanket. Blankie time.
Oh, but it's gonna be so fresh smelling. It's all the treats. Big man, you freaking reek. Oh boy. Okay, where am I? Here.
Okay. Blanket acquired. Oh shit.
don't think we'll need it for that long. Just to freshen it up.
Going full blankie.
Full wrap.
Okay, I've been doing his runners. Some of the bagums. Don't.
No. You're gonna do it. I know you are.
Comes with quite a few runners.
Oh, I like the color.
The color is
pretty.
really, really
It's like a
pretty.
mint blue.
Blankie mode, you gotta be cozy.
Hi, stinky butt. Oh. Mister.
He's trying to find a way to make himself fit in front of the window. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I killed Fett. Why would you do that?
Had
Oh,
it
come on
coming.
in. He had it coming.
Is
He
it
had
cold where
coming.
you live this time of year?
Stop flicking your tail.
We live in
You're not a
Canada.
squirrel.
Canada tends to be a little bit colder in the northern hemisphere. I think the weather's probably like, this feels like 11 degrees.
Go down there. There's the window.
How cold is it really?
There you go, buddy.
$14 degrees. That was close.
You were very close.
Good job, Big. 14 degrees. So if I wasn't wearing something nice for stream and I knew I was going outside today, I would probably be in a long pants and a sweater today, and it would probably be fairly comfortable outside. What Peanut's wearing.
Long pants and a sweater.
But I wanted to wear something a little different for my birthday. Because this is an outfit that I really, really like, but I never have any reason to wear it. So I was like, you know what? If I can't wear it to stream on my birthday, when am I ever going to wear this? Give my money's worth. I also bought the same top in white, which I have never worn. Fun fact. So I've worn this pink one twice now, and I've had it for at least 3 years. I have a bad habit of buying stuff that's really, really cute, and I like the way that it looks on me, but then I don't have, like, either the confidence and or a reason to wear it.
Yeah.
That's my MO. I've been doing that since I was a child. False. When I was a child, my closet was hand-me-downs from our cousin. When I started buying my own clothing in high school, that's when I started doing this.
Yeah.
The last time I donated to charity earlier this year, because I clean out my closet and donate about twice a year. The last time I put a package together to donate, I got rid of a shirt that I bought in high school and never wore.
Oh my god.
A single time. And I kept holding onto it to be like, you know what, at some point I'll have a reason to wear this. And after 10 years, I was like, she's gotta go.
I gotta get rid. I gotta let go.
She's no longer in style. She's gotta go.
Damn.
And I bought it in 2 different colors.
Oh my god, and you never wore it?
I never wore the blue one. I think I might have worn the black one once or twice, like maybe to work or something, because it was an all-black dress code for work.
Yeah.
Girl. Oops. It's my MO.
I was really bad for buying clothes and never wearing them, and I think that's why I don't buy clothes now. And now, when I need something, I don't have it. And I'm like, well, shit, what do I do now?
Yeah, you borrowed a bunch of clothes for your vacation.
Yeah. Because I've never worn things, and then I got rid of it all.
Fair. We may be chilly now, but dinner will warm us up.
We can probably close it now if you want. I don't think the stink is...
If I want, you're not cold. You're living your best life.
We've always been this way. I
Have
run
always been
hot.
this way.
I like it chilly.
I run frigid. Apparently, if any of you live in Europe, in Canada, it's not uncommon to describe cold weather as frigid.
Happy Monday! I got a writing now.
I'm trying to teach you a thing. I got thanks a latte.
Go on.
In Canada, you can describe cold weather as frigid. Not uncommon to use the word frigid. I guess in the UK, using the word frigid is like to describe a woman who's very like conservative in her relations with
Yes, I've heard of
partners.
that. I've heard of that as well. I've heard both.
I visited England when the weather was cold. And I kept using
Frigid,
words
you could say.
that to me were perfectly normal to use.
Mm-hmm.
And the host family kept being like, I don't know if you know what you're saying. And I'm like, I know what I'm saying in my country. What am I saying in your country? The blanket looks cozy. Yes. Pinku. I think I'm good to close the,
Yeah, I think so.
if that's okay.
Oh, our food is here too. This tea is so good. So delicious.
Okay, I will close this very quickly. Am I opening it or closing it?
I need 13.
Cotton's so confused. I closed it while he was sitting in the window.
Sorry, bud.
You know what, maybe I'll wait till this person drives away before I wander through.
I always do that. I do the same thing.
Haha, I do that.
I do that.
But then I like sit right in front of the door, like waiting for the person
Yeah.
to leave, and then they sit in their car for like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm like, please leave my house. Please leave.
Please leave. I just want my food.
Please. Pino's almost on hers. I'll be getting started on Miku. She comes with a stand, which is lovely. All of the G runners are stand pieces. She does come with a microphone!
That's
What
super cute.
And a mic stand. That is very, very cute. Oh, they're still there. Dang it.
Did I do this?
Is that a blanket or a cape? This is a blanket. I've looked into those hoodie blankets, and I think I might invest in one for winter this year.
Oh
yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What, like
Rob,
a
thank
Snuggie
you
or
for
what?
the follow. Yeah, like a Snuggie. But I want one that's long, because whenever it's fall or winter, because I'm so cheap, I don't keep my house very hot. I try to keep it like a reasonable temperature to save money, so
don't
that
know
I'm
if
always
I-
cold inside.
I don't know if I'd say that's cheap. I think it's just trying to
Like,
conserve.
financially responsible.
I would say that's owning a home.
Smiley the blanket made you look like a scorned housewife, tearfully watching as her empire crumbles while her husband is packing up to leave her.
Dang.
I'm gonna steal all those assets. And keep the cats. Let me grab the food they've left. Tasty! Oh, I gotta make sure not to hit these runners. Maybe I'll put them back in the box so that they don't get trampled.
Oh. That's funny.
They're just sitting on the floor. Okay. Safe food. Let me grab the food. Tasty! Oh, there's like a miso soup.
Aw, that's nice.
Oh, there's multiple miso soups.
Oh, maybe it just comes with the meal?
I suppose so.
Oh, look at these. This is so cute. She's got little pills. Stop it. Her blood backpack.
saving your pop, you said?
Yeah, after my tea.
I'll go put it in the fridge then, so it stays cold for you.
Oh no, just leave it out. I like it. I like it.
Temperature?
Yeah,
Lovely.
it's a German thing.
Do you want your soup or your rice or both?
Would you like the soup or the salad?
This is your meal.
Thank you.
I don't know where you're gonna put
Thank
everything.
you very much.
Oh gosh. Nice.
How lovely.
Smacking stuff. Being stupid. Oh gosh. These can go in there. This can be put away wherever the bag is. Okay. Are you almost finished?
I have to make the weapons, but I think that's
I'm gonna nibble while you...
So I might wait until I'm...
Okay, and then I can eat and then we can just kind of trade off.
Yeah. Take your time though. Don't rush.
Takoyaki. Smells tasty.
I might munch on one of those though.
Tepid if we're doing complicated temperature words. Yes, yes, help yourself. They might be very hot. P, do you have broad knowledge for teas? What would you recommend to someone who only drinks green tea?
You only drink green tea? Well then an herbal tea probably.
Is that very hot?
Mm-mm.
No? I can't one bite it. That's way too big. I gotta like partial bite it. What was that food? Takoyaki. Yes, takoyaki. Takoyaki is like a battered ball with octopus,
Different veggies, seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
There's bonito flakes on top,
Mm-hmm.
which is like really thin fish flakes, and seaweed. Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Mm-hmm. There's no audio?
I hear audio. Or I did.
Oh,
Sorry. I think a song maybe just changed or that. It just happened.
No big. He thinks he's being sneaky, but he gets to like slowly closer. You're not being sneaky, honey. Thank you for the birthday wishes. What else did you get? What did you get, Peanut?
Well, we each got a miso soup, which is very nice because I didn't know we got them. I got a gyudon, which is beef with onions and egg, pickled radish, or pickled ginger, sorry, on top of rice with a sauce. I need M6.
And then I got a miso soup and a katsu kure. So a deep fried pork cutlet on rice with some Japanese curry on top. One of my favorite foods. Because it's one of the few things that's like quote unquote curry that isn't spicy so I can eat it.
True.
He's making biscuits on the blanket.
Aw. There you go, buddy. Go do that. Don't try to get the snacks.
Here, buddy, do you want the blankie? But I'll put it somewhere where it's easier for you to get to.
This.
There you go. He loves soft things. He's like the king of soft. Have you enjoyed your birthday so far? Yes, my birthday has been good. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Good catch, though.
Dusted dark cat. These are tasty. I like takoyaki. It's not often I get to have it.
Yeah.
So it's nice, a nice little treat when it's available.
This go here, but I don't know.
As they say in Japan, itadakimasu. Go back to sanding the Freedom 2.0. Pete has been lost to the sanding.
And I need J.
Bill's asking how the new house is going.
It's going okay. There's we're kind of on a pause right now. Because we don't have possession of the house yet.
Mm-hmm.
But we're making plans. You should see my Pinterest. I'm so excited. I was saying there's really only one room that I want to get in and like paint right away.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like an
Which one?
it's an ugly yellow.
Bathroom.
That one also needs to be repainted, but we're
That's the
gonna
only
wait.
one that's yellow. Which other one's yellow?
It turned, well, the second time we were in there, you could really see it. The kitchen, the main hallway, and half up the stairs, it's like, how I was describing it is like, it was painted white 100 years ago, and like it's old and yellow now. So it looks old and aged and like kind of gross.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Have you started packing it? Dishonor wants to know.
I packed my first box.
One singular box.
One box.
She's on the board.
One box, and I painted it, or packed it yesterday. Because I'm like, we have lots of time. It's end of July that we move in.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because they bumped it back a little bit, right?
yes, it was supposed to be end of June, which would have been absolutely bonkers. So I'm not mad that they want to do it end of June. Or July, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm swapping this coffee out for the tastier new one.
So I'm like, okay, if I did like a little bit here and there, it'll be fine. We just have a lot of things spaced out between like his mom's house and our dad's house.
Dad is so excited to have his basement back.
Right? So yeah. I've started kind of, sort of.
And it's called patina, and it's got character. I'm guessing that's the color paint.
It has something, for sure. You could say.
Is this last one for you?
Yeah, unless you want to eat it.
I had 3.
Ah. Oh.
You didn't go, You broke the rules of anime. Oh. Oh, they have plastic spoons. We gotta hoard these. You can't get these in Canada easily. For spray painting, for testing paints. I'm done and dusted. How was sushi?
That was good takoyaki.
I posted Oppenheimer in the pets tab for you. He's Loki's long-lost twin.
And his name is Oppenheimer? That's really cute. Oh, it does look so much like him.
Mm-hmm.
The other cat looks like we almost had a clinic cat named Sparky because he was found in a shop. And so we started calling him Sparkplug.
Oh my gosh.
Sparky for short. And the Gen X vet I was just telling you about took him home.
Aww,
And
cute.
she's like, he doesn't seem like a Sparky, but he knows his name now. Because he lived at our clinic for such a long time.
Yeah.
That she's like, he's Sparky. That's his name. And then once I told her it's because we were calling him Sparkplug, she's like, oh, do you know what? That's actually cute. That makes so much more sense than just Sparky. Look at these.
I'm gonna gonna try not to make a mess of this soup.
Mm.
He's 14 pounds. That's his big brother, Finnegan. Big brother.
Brother.
I think that's close to Cotton's weight. I think Cotton's something around 15. Loki's 7, Lady's 10, and then I think Cotton's like 15. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. There's 2 people here. It's the ghosts in the walls.
Oh, I forgot.
Opie's little brother is a tabby cat named Gutenberg. These are such cute names.
Those are good names.
I love these names. Bless you. Thank you. Oppenheimer is such a cool name for a pet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think that's the miso
Oh my gosh,
soup.
she's tweaking? She's
No.
tweaking? It's the 3 coffees she's had today? She's tweaking?
Not true. Dollar store doesn't care. Are you gonna get a room dedicated to your personal use? Maybe a gaming Lego building room, or maybe a painting room?
Yes, my husband and I are gonna share it, but we will have a gaming room. I do like to paint, and now that I'm gonna have more space, I think I would enjoy doing that again, because I have all of my supplies still. So I don't know where that'll go, but we'll have to put our lawnmower in the big shed out back, but I did
the
joke
riding
about,
lawnmower?
Yeah, I did joke about creating the shed in the back into my own little space, but
The dungeon?
I don't think it'll happen.
Night, lads and ladies in chat. See you when I get out of the hospital. Kangaroo, best of
Good
luck on your
luck.
procedure.
Don't be worried. I know you're going to be, but just know that we're here. We're here for you.
Yeah.
When you come back, and everything will be all right.
Yep. Best of luck.
Godspeed, my friend.
Good wishes. Boy, have a good one, Robot. Thank you for your kind words too. Why are all the good ones already married? Well, it just means somebody got there first.
It's because I was very determined. It's not he didn't chase me. You know,
Peanut was the pursuer in this one.
I chased.
I knew a cat named Sprocket once. He was a bad mofo.
Sprocket?
That sounds like a very spunky name.
Yeah. I hope he lived up to his name.
Soup tasty.
Good soup.
Good soup. Just some soup. Remember, I have 12 of them inside. My barn cat just had 7 babies. Little kitties. Little kitties.
7? Jeebus. I think these I can put.
Oh, sorry, that peaked the mic. Me trying to open this container and not get curry everywhere. Yep. Oh no.
The yuckin'.
The yucking is starting. The yuckening. Got like 30 total if you count outside. It's just like a cat haven at this point. A cat conservatory. Cat rescue. I'm struggling.
Do you need assistance?
I gotta be able to do this.
I gotta be able to do this on my own. Whoa, look at her go! She did it.
I have one of those rubber handles for opening jars when I can't open the jar myself.
I mean, that's just handy.
This is the katsu curry, and it comes with the curry on the side because it's takeout.
So you dunk the whole thing on.
Tasty. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to eat it all, I think I'm just going to dunk into the curry
That's a good point.
so that I can save it for leftovers tomorrow.
Hello, what's going on, WireMod? Good to see you, good to see you. I like it.
Try this shit.
Where does that to you?
Not bad, eh? Reasonable.
That's very good. They do a good job.
This is one of the meals that I will cook out at home Like cook from home.
At home.
Cook out of the home. It's one of my favorite meals that I make at home.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a lot of like staples that I have every week. But if I'm feeling fancy and I really want to treat myself, then I'll make this at home. Mm-hmm.
So good.
Make sure you don't get plastic in it, or whatever, or do whatever. It's your birthday. Inhale as many microplastics as I am years old. 30
Some
microplastics.
sprinkles. You want these on there? M. 9.
I do fall victim to the wiggle when I eat good food. When I eat something really tasty, I just want to be like, oh, it's good stuff.
Apparently, it was early on that my husband's like stepmom, when we were over there, she's like, I know when Peanut's happy because she'll clap. So like, so if a cat enters the room, I go like this. Or if food's ready, I do this. Apparently, I wasn't aware that I was doing it all the time.
That's my sister!
But it's true, I guess. Because clearly, she was just like, you do it all the time. But
Oh my god.
I just know. And she's like, and you do it for cats and food, and that's it. I was like, wow, that's great.
So
Yeah.
happy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, robot.
And it was always just like a little, and that's it. Like just a couple, like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Amazing.
Yeah. Let's get super stoked.
Peanut's a simple woman.
Yeah.
God, that's so funny. Do a little clap. Very good. That's pretty funny. She's like a seal.
Yeah. I am.
It's like a bluff, but in a good way. Mistaken nubs as sesame seeds. No! The forbidden sprinkles.
Mm-hmm. What do they call rainbow sprinkles in like Florida or something? Like Jimmy's?
Fairy dust.
Jimmy's? Johnny's? Jimmy's. Call them Jimmy's?
I thought Jimmy's were cigarettes. I'm not very educated on the topic.
I don't remember.
Chicken bacon pasta with 6 veggies in the crock pot. $40 for 4 days worth of food. I love crock pots. Are like big meals that you can just eat for days.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of one-pan meals.
That's gonna be my strategy for this week with Anime North coming up, because I know there's gonna be so many things I want to do after work and maximize my time.
Min-max your time?
Tomorrow I'm just gonna make a big meal.
Yeah.
And then eat it for the whole week.
Yeah.
One of the benefits to being me is I don't tire of food if I eat it again, again, and again.
I don't know.
I know it drives other people insane, but as long as the food is not expired or going bad,
Yep.
I can eat it for 7 days a week and be totally content.
I'm pretty sure for every day of high school, I ate the same lunch. Like, I ate the same thing every single day.
It helps that it's also, like, I don't like cooking, so if I already have something pre-made, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's
Hell
amazing.
yeah. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Hi, man dog.
Okay, this goes here.
Happy birthday, Peanut. I'm assuming. We swapped
Oh.
spots.
Whoa, it's my birthday. We
Today is
swapped
my birthday. I'm 30 today.
It's Smiley's birthday. I'm just
But I'm
sitting
taking
here.
an eating break, so we swapped over.
Yeah. Just temporarily.
So I can get a little bit of food in, and then I'm gonna build Miku. My sprinkles are called hundreds of thousands in the UK, and I hate it. I also don't think I
Oh.
love them.
That's a long name.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. That's cool.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Very neat. Very cool.
Well, old. You sound like Peanut. Peanut does that.
I like going bald. It's one of my favorites. Okay, now.
The neighbors on this side have been so stompy lately.
Have they?
To the point where I think there's something going on in the household. I have these like weird things that I'm like, this is my headcanon on what's happening with the next door neighbors.
Oh my god.
Because they've been very stompy for at least 3 days now.
Damn.
I think they're headed for divorce.
Whoa!
Those some allegations right there.
Damn. Yeah, that's going 0 to 100.
I don't want to get into it, but I think there's some suspicious stuff going on. There's been some goings-ons.
There's been some goings-ons.
And this is also the same neighbor that the police were called on last summer.
Well,
Immediately after I moved in. Do you remember that?
I do. I do remember that.
Oh boy. Welcome to the
Congratulations on your
neighborhood.
new home.
Yeah, so very stompy. It also spooks me because when I hear the stompy, I'm like, is the stompy coming from my house? Like, is there someone in my house? And I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, no, my doors are locked. I've got security cameras. I've got deadbolts. Like, it must be the neighbors, but it still freaks me out and gets in my head. Being like, I look at the cats, and if the cats are fine, I'm like, okay, my guard cats are
Yeah.
not concerned with this incident, so I'm surely fine. The chick is layering. Food fixes everything. Welcome to the real world. No, lovely neighbors. They're quite nice. It's interesting. I think I don't.
Yes.
They are very friendly. They tend to try and keep a distance from me personally. I think it might be a cultural thing.
Mm-hmm.
If ever Father Dearest was over and we ran into the neighbors, the husband next door will speak solely and look solely at Father Dearest.
Oh.
But the little son has no problem talking to me.
Yeah.
But if Father Dearest was here and the wife was the one who was outside, she will not look or speak to Father Dearest. She will only look or speak to myself.
Yeah.
So they tend to give me a wide berth because I don't see the wife very often. It's usually the husband or the son that I see. The son is very friendly. I really like the son. He's a sweetheart.
Oh.
His birthday's like right around Halloween, so I got him like a little goodie bag for his birthday last year.
Oh.
So
But he's a little kid, right?
He's probably like well, I don't know. He's in grade at least 1. He's not in kindergarten or nothing.
Damn. That's nice.
He's very friendly.
That's really nice.
Sweetie pie.
Okay.
You're all done?
I'm all done. She needs hands, but I'll just throw over there.
Gosh, okay. Demolish my food.
I'm gonna suck some nubs.
Mm-hmm. Send flowers to their door. That might cause a problem.
Yeah, that might cause
Unless they know it's from me.
that might do more harm than
Then it might
good.
be okay.
Ugh.
Are they European Asians? I don't... I need to get better at geography to answer that question. I'm gonna eat this one last piece of meat and then I'll swap you.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll go throw it in the fridge upstairs.
No rush.
Mm-hmm,
I can pick up hands.
It's so good. Mm.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Battery low.
Maybe they aren't stomps, but stomps. This is the first floor. That would be weird. Maybe I'll get free Gunpla from the Gunpla lady. The little boy has been in the front foyer here before. They wanted to see how my floor plan differed from their floor plan. And I was like, sure. So it was the husband and the little boy, and he looked at all these. He was like, man, that's so fucking cool. He
Aww.
was like, you build those? They're so good. And he was like looking through them all and picking out his favorites. Little kids are so much fun.
Oh yeah.
cool. Okay, let me put all this in the fridge upstairs.
Get your freaking hand on there. No.
That was tasty.
Yeah, it looked tasty and delish. Okay, her wrist is broken. Hold on here. Hold on here. Kind of creepy pose. Okay. Can I give her this actually? No, power off. Will she hold this? Kinda not really. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. I'll have to cut out extra pieces, but I have time, so it's no problemo. These are hers, this is mine. Great, great. You away.
Man, that was some delicious food. I still got a full ass cold coffee.
Oh, sorry.
What a birthday.
Can you pass me
No.
my
Oh, I got my hat back. Here's your food, madame. May I have my Miku box in exchange? So your feet.
and your kohi?
Haha, yes.
Nice.
Once you are finished eating, I would love if you could help me cut out some parts, just to make sure that we finish this lady in time.
I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Okay, got my set cutters. Get rid of this booklet. Where do you put your rose booklet? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Okay. Miku time! Booklet. Isn't she just precious? You hiccuped into your hat. The hiccups have me change for life. Miku is so adorable. She's got little eye decals here too. I believe I'm just going to use this face, so I don't think I will use these, but I will save them. Oh, Peanut!
Yeah?
Can you bring down a sandwich baggie?
Yeah.
Thank you for spare parts. I didn't realize she had already gone into the bathroom when I called up to her. Sorry, Peanut. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, and there's a buttload of runners. So a lot of them seem to be this blue color. I imagine most of it's going to be the hair. This tie is so cute. I'm so excited. I like Peanut's Gomez Adams pants. Never seen anyone build this. This will be fun. She is so cute. I think at Anime North this coming weekend I will probably cave and get some sort of Miku, either like chibi Nendroid, probably not a Figma, maybe a figure. It's a gateway drug. Now that I have one Miku, it is okay to get more Miku. Whereas before I could be like, no, I shouldn't cave. But also I have this weird thing where I'm like, you know what, I'm 30 now. Maybe I should just start buying what I want to buy instead of wondering if it's like a good purchase. Maybe I should just finally buy the stuff that I want to buy. You know? I butchered folding that page, but we did it, more or less. It starts with the hair. Love. I need C and H runners, it seems like. It's nice that I only have to work with 2 runners to start. Okay, just kidding. C runners has more than 1 runner. I'm wondering if H also has more than 1 runner. H is not blue. There's no more blue runners. Okay, which H is like a... I'm gonna need Mantis Shrimp Peanut to tell me what color this is. Do what you want, you have a house. What more do you need to save for? I think that's also part of the mindset where I'm like, I have everything I need. I'm 30. I have money. Let's just go crazy. Let's just
get crazy.
Let's all go to Vegas or something, gang. What color is
Vegas
this? I
and,
need your mantis shrimp eyes. I think this is like a neon cyan color. Fact check. Alright, I got a nod of approval. What is that? Moss green. Dirty fish tank.
It's kind of like a jade.
What? Jade to me is green. This is like a greeny blue. But who am I to argue with mantis shrimp? You know what I'm saying? She know better. Still got her broken ass arms. Okay. Thank you for the sandwich baggie for the spare parts. I'm not going to use these eyes decals. So I'm going to save these.
Fresh mint toothpaste. Yeah, that is definitely like a toothpaste color.
Oh, that's a really good one. That is spot on. That's some Colgate right there.
Yeah. That looks like it tastes cold.
Ice cold. And then I think...
Teal? Yeah, teal.
I think with Peanut's help cutting out some parts shortly, we will be golden to finish her in 3 hours. Under 3 hours. We're speed running today. But who knows, the build might not be that long. We shall see what we shall see. The color, it does really pop though. This is beautiful. I think that's one of the big draws to the kit, is the really bright hair. That most definitely probably peaked the month. Hydrate in a streamer treat. Thank you.
Hold on.
Hey, hydrate.
And a dessert for you, madame. I will pass because
Can I
I'm
have
about
like
to
the
eat.
tiniest little piece of meat to taste it? Because I also just finished
Yes.
eating my dinner, so I'm super,
Yes.
like the tiniest, tiny.
Do you want a little combo?
No, I'm so full.
You don't want like a little sampler of everything? Is that good?
Like half of that.
Yeah, where's like the tiniest piece?
Just bite half of it and then give me half.
Oh my god.
That's how you do it. Oh! That's tasty.
I love gyudon.
Mmm. Do she punch like a mantis shrimp?
You want to find out?
Definitely not. I would die. H2. And the first one, yeah, I ate so much. I think I ate so much so quickly that it didn't give me a chance to register how full I was. So it's all settling in now, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of food.
Yeah.
The plastic feels nice. Nothing strange about the plastic quality. I wonder how it sands. I guess we're about to find out.
It's a kotobukiya too, so the plastic should be good.
Yeah.
They usually have really nice plastic.
A lot of these steps are ×2. Well, I guess you do have 2 pigtails. That makes sense. I like when it's ×2 opposed to you have to build the same thing twice, but like a couple of parts are just different numbers on a runner, but it's actually the same steps. That drives me nuts. That drives me up the wall. So I like when it's just a simple ×2 instead. We'll see if the arms and legs do that as well. That would be kind of convenient.
Diabetes got nothing on these lovely ladies. Thank you for noticing.
See, I think based on this first page, we fully clear out these sea runners.
Robot. You're right. The thank you we need to update to thank you.
Thank you, Cody.
Cody.
Good catch, thank you.
Beauty. Good catch on that. Thank you very much. It's kind of up in the corner. You'd hardly see it, but it's there.
7. Yeah, you do fully take out all the pieces of this runner.
That's nice.
Convenient. Very nice.
I always wondered why it wasn't just like that all the time.
Why it's like one step doesn't clear one runner. I like when they do that. Because then I don't have to be juggling between a bunch of different runners for each step. I prefer this. So that gets a +1 in my books.
I understand if it's like there's different colors per like arm if there's multiple colors.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Seems like you're always just jumping around.
It feels very satisfying to build this way. To be able to like clear runners early on.
Yeah.
I think the Megalomaria, you could clear runners fairly well, except for the 3 big runners. But the individual ones seem to be pretty related to particular limbs or areas of the build.
Mm. You put yours up in the fridge, right?
Yes,
Okay.
on the counter so the cats can feast on it. Okay, how well do these double cut? Oh, slanty pieces, no. Don't love a slanty.
Any thought on clear primers? I've never used them before, but I think they're a good idea, depending on the type of paint that you want to do. Like if you want to do either small details and you don't want to use like a white primer and have that potentially, I don't know, bleed off the edge that you want to paint. Or if you want to coat it in like a translucent color, not an opaque color, I feel like you'd have to do a clear primer, because that's the only way you would get that like look. I almost said jelly look, that's not what I meant to say, so I didn't say it, and then I just did. I've never used them. Have you used them before, Pete?
Oh no, I've dropped it into the abyss.
Has anyone used clear primers? I would genuinely like to know, for my own sake. It'd be great if the Gunpla sisters had a booth at a con where we could all just party and discuss Gunpla stuff.
We don't need a booth at a con to do that.
We could just all go to a con and steal someone else's booth. What's stopping us?
We could run panels. We could just take a room for us the entire...
Yeah.
Oh man, this one's hard to cut because I am left-handed.
Mm. Glowing. Happy birthday, Smiley.
Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Building some Hatsune Miku. Okay, I should stop shrimping so bad. Should stay up. Do my best to not shrimp.
When I went to a con a month ago, there was no Gunpla anywhere. What con was it? What con would it have been? Was it a Comic-Con? Because that's earlier in the spring or end of winter. I want to use a clear primer on the blue wings of the Freedom 2.0 and then use a blue color changing color on top. And no, just asking, no airbrush yet. Okay. Yeah, so for paints like that, you'd want to use a clear. So I'd be interested in trying one out, but I've never used one myself either. I'm assuming they work just as well. I'm just assuming. I've used a clear primer once when doing a mono eye upgrade instead of putting sticker. And how did you think it went, Jijimon? Did you think it worked like just as good as a regular primer? Just as like totally fine? MegaCon, Birmingham, England.
MegaCon.
MegaCon. Dang.
What a cool name for a con.
Have you guys seen the Iffy Make E1 printer? It lets you basically print full color 3D-ish decals on anything. Sticker be gone. Dang. I have not.
Goodbye, sticker.
How much does that cost? $1 million?
$1 million.
Yeah, it sticks to the paint well, and I remember using just the marker for the mono-eye. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. It costs like some pocket change-ish. Okay. Oh, okay. It's funny watching cosplayers pretend they're in the anime their character is from. Like LARPing? Like full LARPing, or just for photos? If we're gonna pay $1 mil, we should get sharks with freaking laser beams on their freaking heads. Yeah, we should. Oh, I love Goldmember.
Classic movie.
It's a classic.
Some of these nubs are in like hard to reach spots. It's not the best.
Not ideal.
Do the best that I can.
They act out stories when I first saw it. I didn't know what was going on. That sounds like a lot of fun. The problem is I would love to LARP for fun, but I feel like it'd be really hard to stay in character.
You'd have to know the character pretty well, I think.
Oh, if it was Tammy Sue, I could do that all day, every day. That would be my LARPing character.
Tammy Sue.
Tammy Sue, the...
Is it LARPing if it's just your alter ego?
It is if it's, if I'm like, I'm playing like an assassin in like a D&D party. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm a Tammy Sue the rogue. Tammy Sue the barbarian. A lot of Demon Slayer scenes they have made up. Puzz, all Demon Slayer scenes are made up, it's fiction. Puzz, you silly goose. In all fairness, I used to have massive lightsaber fights with all my friends. Yeah, see, that sounds so much fun.
Do you have your sponges still?
No, but I can get them.
Yes, please. Some of these pieces are just very, like...
Pains in the butt?
Angular, yeah. If you could just drop it there, please.
Peanut should do medieval MMA. I'd love to. Get me in there. Have you seen the knights like sword fighting, and it's like in a full ring, like wrestle ring?
No.
I love that stuff. They're really, really going at it. They're swinging their swords with like all their might.
that's something you would consider doing. I think I could see Peanut doing that.
It's sick. Yeah, I know. What?
Because that was a sound from outside. I thought that sounded like Lady crying for food.
Oh. Just another child screaming in the outdoors.
I feel like we're missing a couple cleaning sponges.
Yeah,
Oh, these are pretty bare. What is this? Jeez. You need some new sponges, man.
I know. There's a couple in there, I just dropped them. The red one gives me Resident Evil vibe. I said like Resident Evil, and when she didn't have all her armor on, it reminded me of like the nurses from Silent Hill. Lady calling for child support? I guess so.
So we have these two.
Buffnut the Barbarian? Hell yeah. Dave, what's going on?
Hello.
Speaking in third person also.
Welcome back, Dave.
Dave's finally back. Happy B-Day again.
Thank you.
Depends on a lot of rule sets that are ass and act like if a weapon touches you that the fight is over and you are dead. And then there's some where you can beat each other up as intended. Yeah, the ones that you beat each other up. That's what I'm talking about. Like they're... It's intense. I'm gonna save the rest of this for my lunch tomorrow.
Nice.
At work. I'm gonna finish my soup and then run this into the fridge.
Good soup.
Good soup. Transport, you mean a dad? My bad. There's a color variant of the nurse that's black in place of the white and lime green instead of red. Would y'all ever want color variants like that? Now that you've already built one?
I think I'm less partial to color brilliant. Color brilliance. I got this piece stuck also. Do you have my build bag? Please. I think I'm less
Meister,
interested.
welcome in. Happy birthday, Smiley.
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. DW Hunt.
There we go.
I don't know. Now that we already have one, maybe if I was obsessed with the kit, I would want like all of the variants.
I like variants when it's more than just a color variant, when they like do something different. If it was like an outfit change or something, then those are variants that I would be more interested in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because then it adds something to it that the original doesn't have. Sorry, my stomach's been going at it
Well, that
all
was
day.
you? I thought that was another car outside.
This morning when Cotton was going through it, I kept hearing like stomach sounds and I'm like, I can't tell if it's me or Big Man. Couldn't tell how concerned I needed to be.
Well, that was delicious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's tasty.
I'm gonna run this up. I'll be right back.
Boy, Peanut. Remember to take it with you when you go home.
Yeah, I'll have to set a reminder on my phone.
Peanut's always forgetting stuff here. She'll come back like 2 weeks later and be like, hey, is my jacket here? Yes. Okay. Some of these hair pieces are very pokey. Danger. Danger zone pokey hair. Dream retreat.
Oh,
What about a
boy.
couple mini eggs?
I could do that.
Because they're a little bit smaller.
How many you want?
2.
You get a broken one. One.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Christian.
Thank you very much. Those Megalo are like 30-minute Sister Acer bees, but edgier, which is cooler, in my opinion.
Very cool looking. When I flip to the next page, I'll have you help me out a little bit,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. I'll do first cuts.
Yes, please.
You just repaint a copy. Also true. Which Miku is this one? Robo Miku?
Robo Miku. Frame arms girl Miku.
Miku is such a W. Yeah, Miku's sick. We were talking about Miku figures and statues earlier. I want one.
Nothing stopping you.
I just gotta... They're expensive.
They don't have to be.
If you see one...
Yeah, but you're gonna be picky about the one that you want.
What's stopping you from getting a Miku figure? They're expensive. I think the ones I like are all expensive. You can find some affordable ones. I haven't really to be completely honest with you, I haven't looked online. They're cheap if you forget to pay. This is true. It's called the 5-finger discount. I do not condone stealing. Do you like the regular Miku designs, Peanut, or a bunch of the alternative designs like Goth and I like them all. I like all of them. Which ones do you like? I like Racing Miku. I know there's like a bunch of them. But I love Racing Miku. 'Cause it's still like Miku. But then you get some of like the goth lolly ones or like the goddess one. They're beautiful. But I feel like Miku is just such a fun presence or like personality that it just... I guess I like the look of the other ones, but I'm more drawn to Miku in different outfits and stuff.
Miku to me is the Japanese Barbie. Because
Yes.
Barbie you dress up in a bunch of different ways. And she
Oh
has
my
a bunch of different
God.
professions. Miku is the exact same thing.
You're so right. Oh my god. That's so true.
I know.
Miku is the goat? I know. Go all out and go for the S-Fire Miku? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Hold tight. Hold on now. S-Fire Miku. What does that mean? Is it this one? There's other ones that I see though. Is it this one?
Cute.
I don't know. I really like Racing Miku. They're all super cute.
They're all super cute.
Oh, S-Fire is a studio brand. Okay, so the Autumn one is an S-Fire, but there's other ones. Okay. I see. That makes sense. They started making some model kits for Racing Miku designs. Oh. I like, if I'm getting a Miku figure, I'd want like a figure. Like, I don't want to see any seams. I don't want any nub marks. I don't want just, oh, Bumblebee, be careful. What is Miku from?
Miku isn't from anything. She is her own, like, brand. She is
She is her own
essentially not quite an AI, but she's a voice modulator.
She's one of...
She was initially a singer. Someone had her voice recorded by a software that is Miku, and then you input song lyrics and melodies into Miku, and then Miku sings them.
She's called a Vocaloid.
I was trying to describe without being too particular. Can you cut out all of these pieces for me and then put them on top of the square they're from? I'll do this one.
Okay. You want F?
Probably one of the white ones.
I need A. Sekai 18.
F9. I have this one anyways, so I will just cut out F9. Thank you. The microphone is so cute for no reason. Her little mic. Adorable. Oh, can you grab me A10 as well, please? Sorry, I didn't realize it was on the runner you've got.
Yep, I will cut it out next. Here we go. Her eyeballs.
Thank you. Yeah, give her some eyeballins. Start to give her some sort of a face. Would be nice. I'm sure she would enjoy. She would appreciate.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps a face. Yeah. I really do got the yuckins
So like
today.
Bruce Willis? Exactly like Bruce Willis. Why not go for the prize figure Miku? They're cheaper and won't cause you an arm and a leg. Cost you an arm and a leg. Maybe. Vocaloid. Does anyone know why Miku carries leaks?
Asking me important questions.
The Miku lore.
Thank you for your assistance in cutting these pieces out.
No problem. I mean, I'm only single cutting, so it takes 2 seconds. Oh, you have, you cut this one out.
Yeah, I had the F runner already anyways.
Here.
And these ones are all inside pieces anyways, so these ones don't need to be sanded. Nice-oo. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Pardon me, folks. Looks like you could pose these models together. Make a cool scene. These guys? Yeah, they're best friends.
Can you see if you're able to push these two pieces further in to close that gap there? I am struggling. Please.
Is this gap not already... I think it's already in... Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see where I was going. Mazel tov! Thank you. I think. Sent to pick on Discord? Okay, I'll go take a look. Hold on.
Tricky, eh?
Yeah, how the heck are you supposed to get these in?
Good question. I do think it's supposed to go all the way in.
What, does anything go in? Oh no, it doesn't go into these. I was gonna say, if we had something we could, like...
Use to push it through.
I think I'm getting it, it's just slow. I'm getting it slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, King. Bless up.
Yeah, I couldn't get it any further. It was struggle bus.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting it, it's getting there. Slowly.
Appreciate it.
Do you think that's good enough?
Probably. Thank you. I got these ones already.
The ladies are killing it. I hope so. In a good way.
It's coming together. Thank you. If I move these ladies, then I can unfurl this.
Unfurl.
Definitely a lot easier to do with two people working at it.
Mm-hmm. Piece 6 and 9? That makes the funny number.
I've been sneezing up a storm today. What do you think's causing it?
I know mine are my allergies.
Ragweed?
Pollen. Ragweed is when I realized I had pollen allergies, and it was a particularly really bad year, like a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when my whole face like was swollen, and that was right at the start of college of like my first year.
Oh.
And my eyes got all swollen shut, so I wore sunglasses to class, and I looked like a friggin' doofus, but I'm like, I can't take these off because I look like a monster. Or it was my second year? Perhaps? I haven't seen Peanut smile at all today. I've never smiled, actually. And I don't plan on starting it now. I'm allergic to pollen and dust. Yeah. Look at this. You ever seen this before? It's no big deal.
This Miku's so cute. Cutie pie.
I love Miku.
I'm
Miku,
surprised there's
Miku.
not more Miku.
Miku is my favorite. Yeah?
Yeah, I thought there would be more Miku.
Or Miku
Model kits?
model kits.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a whole licensing thing.
Oh, probably.
I just had this one.
I guess they did this collab with Kotobuki first, and then Bandai jumped on it for the Wing anniversary, but even the Wing anniversary doesn't have any Miku kit. It just has Gundams in like Miku-ish colors.
Yeah.
You know? Not quite the same.
No, it's not. 7.
Even if I post baby kittens, no smile. You're not gonna smile for baby kittens?
If it's for baby kittens, I would smile.
Peanut does smile, she just doesn't want you guys to know she smiles.
Yeah.
She likes to look like a tough guy.
Because I am a tough guy. That's me. That's a picture of me, actually. Bill,
Well,
I'm not
Bill
sure how
posted.
you got that.
You got this actual real-size image of
Yeah,
Peanut?
not sure where you got that from.
very strange.
Please, Peanut, at least you didn't find out till after touching poison oak you were allergic to it and made you look like, oh no!
Sounds not super cool. That's so
Oh,
unfortunate.
man. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened. I'm assuming you're implying it happened to you. That's a yikes. I did post baby kittens. Who's trying to call me? Get out of here. I don't want it. I don't want what you're selling. Give me pets. Oh my goodness.
Oh my, like fresh baby kittens.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, like weeks old baby kittens.
I just want to get in there and, you know? These are some good kitties. I love kitties. I love kitties. Do I have any pictures of kitty cats? Oh, there's my Tinky. I took this picture. A little stinky. Oh, and someone posted. Sent a pic on Discord. Let me see. Is it general? Oh, cute. Yeah, look at that Sakura one.
Yeah, they're very cute. I like the Sakura ones. I like the pink Mikus.
Yeah.
Very cute.
I am partial to the blue Miku because I love the color blue.
Classic.
Classic Miku. I'm a big blue fan. I'm blue dubba dee dubba die.
Ooh.
For a moment I thought Smiley had a ring on her finger. I mean, she does.
On my middle finger.
Do you want to borrow one for a hot sec and play or do a bit? Look at that dog.
Stubby.
If you ever wonder why, just look into the necklace. What are you talking about? Oh.
This fell out of space. A spot.
J H G J.
Got this ring when I was 16 years old from my mama. It says Happy Sweet 16 on the inside.
It's faded on the outside too, isn't it?
Yeah, the outside's been
Alright.
faded, so it's been
It's friggin' faded.
inscribed twice, but no, I just give up.
One.
I didn't really like dainty feminine jewelry when I was younger, which is why I ended up with a big honkin' ring of whatever this is.
Yeah.
Her head's almost done. And then it'll be on to the torso. Oh, I think that fell into his bin. Yeah, it did.
Master Build Gunpla, hello, hello. You're doing good. Very happy to see it.
Hello,
Speaking
hello.
of kittens, my 17/18-year-old cat is yelling at me, walking under my feet in the kitchen without realizing that's a bad idea. They never know. They never know that it's a bad idea.
So cute. She's just a float. Have you seen that cursed picture of a Miku head with just legs? That's what this reminds me of. You know what I'm talking
No,
about?
I don't know if I do.
Okay.
I'm not sure I do.
Where's my phone? See if I can find a cursed image for you. Cursed Miku head with legs.
Wow. I've never seen that. Would you
Well,
look at that?
Now you have.
Isn't the internet just an incredible place?
I think this is the original one I was looking for.
That's beautiful. I love that, actually.
There you go.
Can you save that and either send it to me or my husband, just without any context? That'd be great, thank you.
Copy image. I'll send it to you on Instagram. Paste. Oh, it doesn't want to paste. So I have have to actually save this cursed thing to my phone.
You can't copy the link or something. Or download the image.
Share image.
If it doesn't work, I'll just look it up myself. That's okay.
Okay, I think I sent it to you.
Thank you.
Also, why?
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
great
oh,
question.
yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Little monster, hi.
Oh, monster.
Oh yeah.
Welcome,
Hi,
welcome. Come on in. Look at this. Look at what I can do. See this? Are you impressed?
This is how Peanut tries to convince people to stay.
Yeah.
Pulls out her special moves.
This is me peacocking, trying to get your attention. Do you like this?
Is this working for you?
Is this doing it for you? It's like the fake balloon buff SpongeBob walking using his arms. Oh, I love SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, I think, is my favorite childhood TV show.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Are you not entertained? Try not to get hypnotized challenge. Quick, someone hit song and dance. It's too late.
It's already been
It
redeemed.
was already redeemed. Didn't you redeem it? Who redeemed it earlier?
He was literally Dave.
Yeah,
Dave's playing himself. There's more than one Dave now.
you did play yourself.
Waku waku, waku waku.
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 What up, Ipo?
Epo!
Thank you.
Is it limited? Yeah, it sure is. One a day, one a stream. What's going on, Epo?
Oh, cool.
Thank you very much. That is very kind of you.
Thank you.
That is very kind of you. Everyone show Epo some love. Epo's a wonderful streamer.
A wonderful sloth.
A wonderful sloth, wonderful streamer, and a good friend. Bye.
Did something funky to my pointer finger. Now it feels funny.
Why would you do that?
I don't know what I did. It just feels wrong. Ah.
My goodness.
I just bought a stack of Gundam for the backlog. Oh my goodness, my finger's bothering me. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it right now. I'm reading the 162-page report on Canada Post. Good luck, Puzz. Send me the Spark Notes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a book report and you make one person do all of the work. Epo, are you planning to go to Anime North this year? It's going pretty good. How goes the Miku build? Miku build has been lovely. Not too deep yet. Just working on the torso. Head has been completed. We did finish 2 Megalomaria kits earlier. The Novice Maid and the Ruby Eyes Nurse. They turned out pretty nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
They're vibing with Peanut over in her side.
In the corner.
But I wasn't sure if I'd be able to finish Miku with the amount of time we had remaining in stream, so Peanut's been helping me cut out some of the pieces for this Miku build.
Just doing some first cuts.
I appreciate it, it helps.
Ah!
Peanut helping.
Happy birthday, Smiley. Oh.
Thank you!
Welcome.
Thank you, thank
Welcome,
you.
G. Or JJ. Sorry. Pardon me. Got the RX-79G and the EZ-8. Also RX-72 Origin. Shiranu? Nope, I keep meaning to go, but it never works out for me. It's soon, right? Next weekend.
It is this coming weekend, yes. I was hoping I would see some Epo competition builds.
Oh,
But-
that would be good.
I can stay in suspense. They look so cool. They're very flexible. They have really crazy articulation.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. I
Excited for the
built
posability.
I built the nurse. I love her. I love that she has like these little clear pills on her sides, the syringes, her blood backpack. I think she's super
Yeah,
cute.
she was a little bit more involved than the maid.
Yeah, my girl had a lot of armor pieces.
Oh gosh, thumb strength time. Uh-oh. This might be it.
This might be it. This might be where we call it.
Oh, I got it. No, maybe. Can you give that a little, just a little love tap into place? Please.
The white piece?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Waiting to build my whole set of 00MG.
Oh, double O's. Spaghetti. I'm dropping my tools.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. I'm gonna get out. Hey, y'all ever seen this?
If anyone has ever wondered what Peanut contributes to this channel, you're seeing the highlights.
Can you do it? Do you know how to do it?
I wasn't watching.
Go from this position to having it like this.
Peanut doing magic. The stream's not the same when you're not here, that's all I'm saying.
You know? Oh, do you know what would be really fun?
Oh no.
I know what I want to do for my birthday.
It's so far.
I want to buy a beginner magic kit, and I want us to learn magic tricks.
Okay. Sure.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Why not?
And then we show each other the magic tricks we learned.
Okay.
So, like, I'd go into a different room and then learn a trick and then come over and show you guys. Doesn't that just sound fun? That's how I found my husband. It's true. All my tricks. All my peacocking. So I gotta win them over.
How in the heck does this...
Wait, why for your birthday? Do it for Canada Day. I mean, we could, if that's allowed. I said birthday because if it's my day, I get to pick whatever we do.
It's a lawless land on Peter's
It is a
birthday.
lawless. It's the Wild West. I'm not sure if
She played Unicorn Tooting Game last birthday.
I did, and Super Guitar Mania Deluxe too.
Don't get me wrong, she had a blast.
I personally had fun. I don't know about everyone else, but I had a
Peanut
good
had a
time.
great time.
I also ate my favorite cookies. We ordered some delicious food. And I had my favorite drink, which is a cool, refreshing Coca-Cola. It was a good time.
I'm pretty sure I was like, I'll get you whatever drink you want for your birthday, and you literally brought a Coke from home.
I did. You're like, we could do Starbucks, we could do whatever. And I'm like, no, actually, I've got this. And I brought a can of Coke.
One singular can of Coke.
Yeah. I got a surprise for Peanut on Discord. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. Is there a no magic, a rule no magic on Canada Day? I don't think so. I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
I'm not sure. Where is the surprise, Sniper? Show me.
My bet is general chat.
Yeah, it was under general. Not yet. At some point you need to ask if the viewers are here for the Gunpla or here for the sisters. I guess so.
We always assume that everyone's here for the Gunpla, but
I don't.
we're not very good at Gunpla.
I know you're here for us. Because you could go anywhere for pro Gunpla building. Yet you choose to stay here, so that says something.
Fair point.
You know? General voice. I don't know if I can go on.
Here, let me show
without,
you here. You go here.
Oh, and just click that.
Oh, is it not in the? We can't pop into the beep bop into the.
I can't go
voice
into
channel.
The voice. I'm sorry.
I have a feeling it might be the baby.
She ought the cook. I'm just here, Buzz. And that's why we love you. Why not both? Also, why not both? Why does it have to be one and not the other? I can make gummy bears disappear. I eat them one at a time. It's good that you eat them one at a time because that prevents choking.
Alright, if you wanna take the initiative and order a beginner magic kit, we can do it.
For Canada Day?
For whenever you want.
Oh! Nice.
But you have to take the initiative to order it and plan it.
I'll do it right now. I will order that shit right now. Are you okay if, while you're sanding this one, I flip the page?
Yep. Yeah, I know where it goes.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Nice, I accidentally cut that one out earlier. It goes right there.
I also believe that you should order like a magic hat of some kind to wear during your magic bit.
That's a good time. There's this guy I follow on TikTok or Instagram, I don't remember. And he does magic, and he's like, I have like 2 cups and nothing in my ass. And then he does a magic trick, and then he's like, and he like pulls his butt cheeks apart, and then 2 balls fall out.
I think I've seen that.
It's great. I love him. He does so many of them. He's a very talented magician. Or is I have 2 balls and nothing in my ass, but if I do this, this, and this, and then he turns around and they're in his butt. I think it's incredible, okay? I'm just saying. Simple pleasures, it doesn't take much to impress me.
I don't know which one I just took.
11.
I like how you go from building boobies to building her panties, and there's nothing to connect the two, because the panties will be down here, and there's no torso to connect.
What can I say? Just gonna have
I don't
to
know
hold.
how I feel about that, the floating panty concept.
You're just gonna have to hold on to them for safekeeping.
I don't know if I want to do that either.
You don't have a choice.
Dang it. The cousins chat just keeps wishing me a happy birthday. That's why both of our phones have been going off.
That makes sense. I almost just started singing a Christmas song, but with birthday lyrics. And I got really confused for a second. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. We
Very
wish
nice.
you a happy birthday and a something.
Speed
Happy
running
birthday.
the important bits. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh no!
Ah,
I dropped the panties. Oh, I think they're under the computer. Shit.
they're gone for. Well, you don't need them right now, so that's good.
Oh man. Okay, they're not under the computer. Where are the panties?
Happy birthday.
We have some runaway panties.
Up. They're maybe under the chair?
Let's they're like behind a wheel.
Send it to you on Discord.
Ah, yes, they were behind a wheel.
Whoa! It's a baby!
Yeah, on Monday build nights I get to see baby status.
That's so cute.
I get the little updates on the Wii.
Oh my
the
gosh,
wee
look at
babs.
his eyes.
Cute
Big
cutie.
ol' eyes. Whoa. Isn't that crazy that just like came out of your wife? That's so bonkers.
These go in the back ways. Like this maybe?
That's wild.
This?
The case of the missing patches. Show it to us, please, Rachel. I love that meme. Rachel, show it to me, please.
Put these on the wrong way.
Oh, I need a Uno.
Oh goodness, this doesn't really want to stay, but I'm gonna... Whoa! I'm spaghettiing everywhere. Oh no. Please stay. Okay. Panties acquired. Looks like we're building a skirt around the panties now.
Now that you mentioned unicorn, that always song haunts me. You're welcome. It's a banger. Always I wanna be with you, make believe with you, and live in harmony, harmony, oh yeah. You know?
From the unicorn farting game?
Yep. That's what it's called.
I'm glad that I didn't have that game in my childhood.
Always I wanna be with you, make believe with you. Is that Megami Cat?
This is a Miku. Megami Kit would be pretty cool too.
Or a Megami device, I think.
Oh. Frame Arms Girl Kit.
Yes.
For Miku.
Oh, Robot was on it. Yes. It's really nice so far. I like it. I like that you chose that face and not like the human face too.
Yeah. I prefer it.
Yeah.
Goes better with the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I think.
Because she's supposed to be mecha, so it having like a human face would be like, okay, but it's a human in like a suit. And I want it to be full robot.
Human in a mecha suit.
Yeah. I want it full mech.
Full mech all the time.
Full...
I keep throwing pieces today. Color scheme is very cute.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it low. More Mac, less Musume. You're so right.
Ooh. I think that's what I prefer as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta get up early tomorrow to get an oil change too.
Damn.
Sounds not fun.
Mm-hmm. Those robots from iRobot movie with Will Smith. iRobot. Oh
creepy
yeah. I was like, iRobot. That's the meme one. That's where the meme is. The meme comes from. Hydrate from Gingerbeard, which I just took. I'm a big thing again. And a streamer treat. What would you like?
I can go for a bite of shortbread cookie, please.
Birthday treat.
Take a bite over the box so that I don't make a mess.
Yes, actually, good call.
Thank you. Thank you, that's very tasty.
Mm. Freaking delish.
Super delish.
Well, I'm gonna have my own house soon.
Mm-hmm.
I can buy a gun.
Okay.
Get off my lawn. You know when people
Sure.
have those problems.
Do people have those problems?
I don't know.
Probably not a common problem to have up here, around these parts.
Who's to say? You never know. Whenever Peanut says delish, he reminds me of Candy Crush. Is that something that happens in Candy Crush? Buzz, Pal Nut, P-A-L Nut, that's right. That is right.
We used to play a lot of Candy Crush.
What?
Board game.
Candy Land?
Oh, Candyland, yes.
It's like, what are you talking
Solid
about?
close.
Had candy in the name. You're right.
Second words were very different.
Do you remember the Candyland for the PC?
Vaguely.
Oh, I loved that. I would play the game just enough to get me to the ice cream area, and then I could just build ice cream sundaes for hours.
Just stop the game there.
And I would just keep doing that.
This goes.
I think this runner is empty. J runner.
This is cute.
Empty gang.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her tie. That's so cute. That you can bend it. I love that.
It reminds me of like a piano key.
It does.
Very cute.
Oh, and that's already like pretty much all built. Just looks like that.
Oh, the tie?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good.
It's just two
Like,
pieces you put together, it looks like.
Yeah. Not complicated. Kind of nice.
Love that. I love a simple moment.
Mm-hmm. Boink. Beauty. They're still hair pieces. Oh, these are human hair pieces.
What?
Like,
Oh, if I want to change the front, I see.
I'm gonna cut these out.
For extra, yeah.
Because it looks like these are like the only other pieces left. There's a couple extra, but I'll get these out of the way. My older sister and I will always duke it out to see who's got the highest level. Oh, Candy Crush? I've never actually played it. I've played games similar to it, just not Candy Crush. Did you put in for PWM? PMW?
Oh, we haven't applied for PMW. I saw that they extended the deadline, which is great. But are we doing PMW this year? Do you want to do another charity stream?
When is it?
I don't recall, but I put the dates in our Discord events channel.
I'll have to take a look. I'll have to double check.
It should be the most recent post. I don't know if it's that events channel. Oh yeah, it's scroll there.
June 25th and 29th.
Okay, this page is done.
I'll have to double check.
Now we get to cover the booty. Eepy? I mean, we have been streaming for 7.5 hours. My stomach is full sending it today. Something is weird. I'll be sick tomorrow or something. I gotta be up really early tomorrow to take my car into the shop. Get some stuff done before Anime North weekend. Wait.
Ow, I just cracked my back. Is it just a Canada thing? RoboWiz, because now I'm curious. Have you seen the transforming Miku?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, the Transformers looking
Perhaps?
waifu, yes. I don't know if it's not a Miku though, so maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
I'm not sure. Transforming Miku? To Google again. Transforming.
Waka waka, waka waka.
Waka waka. TK Cross. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that prime.
Oh.
You only get one of those. Oh, she turns into this thing? The hell is this?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what that creature is. Is it a llama?
It's interesting.
Like a
looking.
little thing? I don't know.
Something's not right here.
I love her outfit.
She's so cute.
I mean, I already liked the Miku colors and outfit style, but it just translates well, I think.
Back of her skirt.
It's still so sunny and light and bright and blue outside.
I
Like
know.
I'm not used to this. It's great.
It's very nice.
Ugh. It's midnight here, so I'm gonna hit the hay. Hope you had a great
Good
birthday. Thanks for a
night.
great stream.
Thank you for hanging out.
See ya, Bill. Thank you for popping on in. It was great to see you.
Appreciate it.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Don't let the bedbugs bite.
I think once I get there, I can safely let you
Mm-hmm.
turn
No
the
rush.
page.
Doesn't
Some
take
of
me
these
long, a
nubs are
couple
like
minutes.
fully on the side of her torso, which just seems
Yeah.
like poor nub placement.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Who am I to disagree? Everybody's searching for something. You're right.
Sometimes I cut the nubs so well, I'm like, where are you?
Impressive. Oh, it's a donkey. She turns into a donkey?
But why? For what?
Indeed just sent me an email saying I could be a forklift operator.
Operator.
An operator. Operator, don't call me. I'll call you later.
I need to put that on a playlist somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Downways, backways. Okay. This goes onto
Don't tell
here.
Smiley you're building them for her birthday. It's a secret.
Okay, you can flip the page. I got these pieces. Beauty.
She has legs, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just got really... And arms. She also needs arms. Okay. I was like, what? It's done? It's all jokes. It wasn't dead. Yee. Yee. You know.
No.
One, two, and three. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Your friend with a forklift license won't come pick you up, Will? A savage. Okay. Imagine this goes here. She's very cute.
I need one from...
Okay, I'm gonna zoop all these notes. Get off. The snub is stuck to my finger. Stop. Very good. I said I would go there. It just seems fun to ride a forklift. Can you drift a forklift? Skill testing question.
I'm sure you can do anything you want.
I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say there's probably 5 pages left. What the heck are all these little pieces here? This inside of arm. Yeah. Oh, she's got the little ring the same way that the 30-minute missions do. That's cute.
Little armband.
Hmm. Actually, this part of the arm is very similar to a 30-minute sister. It's the same steps.
Mm-hmm.
Yucking again? Yucking for days.
Always yucking.
Always yucking. Never catch me
Every
slacking.
day I'm hucking.
Hucking? Not even yucking. Who or what am I hucking?
High five.
I spy with my little eye.
Here. Oh, no. Come to me.
I'm surprised the cats haven't started coming begging for food yet.
Maybe they just don't know it's time yet. Miku, what do you want to be? A donkey. Say no more. They'll make it happen. It does seem fun to ride a forklift. Or one of those big cranes. I would do that.
I think I'd be too scared of the height for a big crane.
Big heights don't scare me. Not much scares me.
Really?
Except for monkeys.
A room full of people. Enclosed spaces.
I like closed spaces. Makes me feel safe.
Really? Didn't you have a whole problem during COVID?
No. The problem was leaving the house. It was agoraphobia.
Oh.
Which I have a mild case of. which is why I don't like leaving the house.
Sunshine good.
Sunshine, good through a window. What about a wrecking ball? Yeah, that'd be super sick. Are those still used? When was the last
in
time?
movies.
Yeah, when was the last time you saw a wrecking ball?
In my latest rewatch of The Other Guys.
Mm.
Prior to that, Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball.
Mm. I don't know.
No, I watched a music video for Jessie, a K-pop star. It might have been a lollipop, not a wrecking ball, that she was wrecking ball riding.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know if I've ever seen one in person.
It's probably for the best.
Even just like chilling there, not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even mean like in use. In general, I don't think I've ever seen one.
You just leaned in very intently and
Sorry, I was taking a look.
I was like, okay, hi.
Save a horse, ride a wrecking ball. Exactly. That is what they say.
I would be less scared to ride a wrecking ball than a horse.
This is fair. At least it's not alive. And it can't bite you.
I'm not worried about it biting me, I'm worried about it breaking my spine.
That's fair. On Sunday at the farm, I got to see Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, good old Ranger. It's cute. Because it's such a long driveway, by the time you turn in, he's like left his stall and he's like come walking out to where you normally park your car. Because he's like, ooh, attention, I get attention. It's very cute. I'm not a big fan of horses. I'm not a fan of horses.
I think they're very majestic, but they scare the shit out of me.
That's
my stance on horses.
I think they're cool, and I respect people who are in the hobby, but I think the kind of horseback riding I want to do isn't safe, but I don't want to do safe horseback riding, so I have no interest. The kind of horseback riding I want to be a cowboy.
Wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Riding at night 'cause I sleep all day. That's the kind of horseback riding I want to do. I want to go out
I think I'm missing a piece here.
with my pal, and I want to go horseback riding in the wilderness, in the desert.
May I please have D2?
The name of my band.
Let's do one. See?
You need a second one?
Yeah, there's two here.
Yeah, do 1 and 2.
Yeah, and what is this?
Oh, where did it go? Is this it?
Yes, that is it.
I was about to say, I cut it out. E.
Well, spaghetti.
E. I. F.
My mom has pictures of me terrified on the back of a horse when I was really young. Haven't been brave enough to try since. I think we have pictures of us when we were really young on like horseback ride at like a carnival or something, and you go down this tiny loop, and I think that those photos were probably fine. But when I got older and realized the horrors or the potential
The
injuries,
real horrors of
the
horses.
risk, that's when I got spooked.
But you wanted to do it anyways.
Yeah. Still on my bucket list. Okay, I need tweezers to put this piece in. It's too deep in. Which way is the pointy? Pointy down ways. Yeah.
Cute. Put your drinks up. It's a celebration every time we link up. No!
No, my boy!
Bye bye! Wait. I need Numero. This one?
She really is adorable.
At least it's better than riding a bull. Yeah.
True. The
Kid
mechanical
Rock.
bulls look like I would potentially try.
Kid rockin', I'm the real McCoy. And I'm heading out west because I want to be. I can smell it from a mile away. Bow, bow, bow.
May I have this piece? You can
It
do
says
either
you
or.
can do either, so you don't want
I think I'm gonna do the circles and then see like what potentially could be.
Okay.
So maybe grab the other H11 too and keep it with that one so that they're together.
Okay.
But unless there's something specifically that can go into that, I don't think I'll use it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I'll go with the circles. They're a little bit more sleek.
Yeah, maybe it's more for kit bashing. To be honest, I didn't even see this. I saw that.
There was a piece over top of it. That's why. It's hidden.
Where did it go? Oh, I put it
It's
there.
being sneaky beaky.
Found a new thing to watch on YouTube. Nürburgring race track crashes and fails.
I started watching Taskmaster.
Mm-hmm.
That seems kind of interesting. YouTube series.
I haven't really been watching. Well, I watch YouTube like every day, but it's always just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I've been watching actually a lot of aquarium setups because now I'm gonna have space for a much bigger aquarium finally. So Tamago is gonna get a big ol' upgrade.
Oh,
Tama-chan,
Damn-chan.
he's gonna have a big ol' upgrade for his house.
They sell terrariums at the mall now.
What do you mean?
Like plant ones. Enclosed plant terrariums.
Like already made?
Yeah. They're pretty cool.
What store?
I will have to tell you
The
later.
new terrarium store?
I'll tell you later.
Where'd you get it at? The toilet store? Got him. Nobody can recover from that.
I'm devastated.
Did I tell you about the Japanese skateboarding competition show? I'm not sure. But I would watch it and live vicariously through them. My friend loves Taskmaster. Ooh.
I only hopped in because it came up on my recommended on YouTube, so it put me on like the most recent season. So if I continue on with this season, then I have like 12 previous seasons I can go back and watch. But the sense of humor, I think, is pretty funny. It makes me laugh. They just have celebrities do ridiculous tasks.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Nice. Wizard Oak. Hi, girls. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Happy to have you. I have some work friends that love Taskmaster. Oh, it's on YouTube and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yes. She looks like a character from a Persona game.
Miku probably could be.
Who says she isn't already? D1 and 2?
Is Miku the persona?
Probably. She would be the Persona. You haven't watched Persona 4, have you?
I watched the one
You've watched 5?
with the cat.
Yeah, that's 5.
Yes. So I have not seen 4.
4 was so much better. It was so good.
You would think that Persona would be more my vibe, because I love, like, detective-y style shows.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa's the best.
Yeah.
But Persona, I was never interested.
Persona 4 is definitely more detective. I mean, there is a detective in it. Persona 5, I don't know, it was fun, but it just wasn't the same. Persona 4, I liked the story of a lot. Congratulations to Tama-chan. Thank you very much. I will pass on the message to him. 4 is better than 5 in my own preference. Yeah, I was a big fan of 4. Big fan, big fan.
And only 4 and 5 have animes, right?
Yes. And then in 4, there's like OVAs.
Oh, fun.
For like the different alternate endings that you can get, which was really cool. Much like in the game. Because you can get like good endings, bad endings, whatever. Oh, I think you would like 4 because there is like a mystery.
I wouldn't
way
be able to
more
play
mystery.
the game though, because if there's good endings and bad endings,
You'd stress.
I lose the ability to play the game the way that I want to play the game, because I'm like, I have to do everything and every action that I need to get the good ending.
Yeah.
So I stress and like can't trust my own choices in the game.
Yeah.
And or accept whatever ending I'm going to get.
The outcome is, yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
I think you would like it. And then, because there's always a twist in detective shows, when you find out the twist, if you find it out before the anime tells you, not spoiled, but like if you actually like piece it
Figure
together,
it out.
the feeling you get, oh, nothing beats it. Bro, nothing beats it.
My favorite is when games or shows that are detective-y leave you breadcrumbs so that you can figure it out yourself.
I love that.
I hate when they pull the twist out of absolute thin
Nowhere?
air and there's no clues to lead you to that. That's what I detest.
I appreciated Persona 4 because they left you breadcrumbs. You just have to pay attention. And that I really liked.
Good stuff.
That I liked.
Greg Davies is the best. I'm really starting to enjoy it. I think the sense of humor is, it's a very dry delivery, but it's just, you gotta listen to what they're saying. It's very, very funny. I think I find the hosts funnier than the contestants they bring on the show. And I think that's
good.
what keeps me coming back.
Because it's the host, so you know they're always gonna be there.
The tasks they have them do it's pretty comical to watch them do them. And sometimes the contestants come up with like very clever ways to complete the challenge.
Yeah.
But most of the challenges are just designed to make you look like a fool.
Yeah.
There is a way to solve each challenge. Like if you think about it and you're smart about it, everything they challenge you to do is doable.
Okay.
Like they leave you the breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
And I like that.
That's kind of nice.
There was one where there was 26 pillows on the floor. And they were like, welcome to the Pee Olympics. Under which one of these pillows is there a P? And there's 26 pillows, so it's the alphabet. You get to P, and that's where the P is.
Oh.
There's no other way to deduce where the P is.
That's funny.
Like, things like that, they leave you, like,
Yeah.
you gotta think about it.
Yeah.
It's cute. And then when you fail a challenge, the delivery of, like, the comments is hilarious. I love it. It's pretty good.
I keep getting clips of Silent Library on my Instagram.
Why does that
reels.
ring a bell?
It's a Japanese kind of a game show. A lot of it's up to chance, but it takes place in a library, and you're supposed to be quiet.
Oh.
So then they'll, like, flip over these cards, and if you get, like, the skull and crossbone, you get a penalty. And sometimes it's just, like, this wrestler comes out in spandex, and he puts you in a hold, and you have to try to be quiet while he's, like, friggin' flipping you. It's just so funny.
I like when
It's ridiculous.
Japanese and Korean comedy shows have Jack Black on as a surprise guest. That's where he really shines, on foreign TV.
Yeah. Oh, and I bet
He's
I bet
so
he loves
funny.
it. I bet he loves it.
He's having the time of his life. There's
Yeah.
one where he listens to like K-pop songs, and he has to do his best to like get the people listening to guess which K-pop song it is. So he's like making all these weird, wacky sounds and like trying to say the lyrics to try and get them to understand it.
That's fun.
So funny.
I love it.
I will watch anything Jack Black is in, which is why I will at some point have to watch the Minecraft movie.
At some point, it is inevitable. There's, it was just from like I don't know what it was. It was Japanese again, but it was these like a group of 6 or 7 like Japanese comedians, and they started speaking English with like trying to speak with English accents. Or like act American, their idea of what American is.
Love that.
And it's just, next time it comes up, because it comes up every once in a while, I'll send it to you. And it's just really funny. And they're not doing anything, it's just, I think it's because they're trying to be so serious. And that's why it's funny.
Woo. That popped back out.
It just gets me.
Can you push this into this socket? Oh. I got it.
You got it?
Yes. Where did I put my little...
This kid has way too many runners. I just spent like 5 minutes unwrapping them. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty far behind Japanese game shows. My last is Takeshi Castle. Like, they try to leave some clues, but then kind of twist it. Are you guys talking about Detective Conan? I am not.
Detective Conan is a very long-running show.
It is. I recognize the name. Oh, the music stopped again.
Oh.
I always notice to look late. Eesh. Do you also know Gaki and Tsukai? No, I do not. You know, I love that show. Which one? The Silent Library? It's like the Scooby-Doo of Japan.
How has your headbutt been going on for that long? Mine died after like 5 minutes of opening stream.
Do you want to listen?
No, it's okay.
37. Didn't MTV do a Silent Library show like 20 years ago? Maybe they did. And that's where I first heard about it. Because I knew of Silent Library, and that's why I knew when it came around through like Japanese clips. That's where I recognized it from. But the English MTV Silent Library didn't get me like the Japanese one does.
I feel like Japanese TV is so good at being absurd.
It's just so good. It's very good at what it does. I'm big into J-dramas right now, are you? I used to watch K-dramas a lot. There was one K-drama movie that I really liked. It was called Wolf Boy. It was really cute, and it was a romance. About a boy that grew up like in the woods or something with wolves. Wolf Boy.
Oh boy.
And he just like is adopted into this family. And you'd like it. It was really cute. Like even though I don't watch K-dramas now, I know that if I still went and I found that movie, I would still enjoy it. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Bird Soup, it is very good to see
Hi,
you.
Bird Soup. I gotta stretch. I've been shrimping for too long.
Silent
Oh,
Library,
I
it's
felt
freaking
that
hilarious. Yeah, it's really funny. How are you doing, Bird Soup? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's been a long day for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 8 hours.
Still going. And you'll be back Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Wednesday we could, while you're working on the Freedom, I can panel line some of these.
Okay.
And help to work on it. 'Cause I think they could benefit from a little bit of some. Help with the backlog where I can. I think we'll be able to finish this kit. Pretty confident.
Oh, power off. Do you want your
Power off.
head bud?
Power on.
Connected. Doing well, just got home from work.
Connected.
Very nice. Hope you had a decent work day. I told my work that I wasn't going to quit until I got a kitten from the shelter once we move in.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people thought like as soon as I was gonna move, I was gonna switch jobs, which I might still. Who's to say? But if I were to get a cat, I would want it to be from the shelter we work with so closely.
I think that's fair.
Because I know they really care for the animals, and I've gotten to know them. And the easiest, we see kittens all the time coming in, needing homes. And then I would get first pick before they're even up for adoption.
Nice.
So I told them I won't quit until once I move in and I get a kitten. So I'll need a name eventually.
But you'll probably want to pick something that looks...
Yeah.
When you look at the kitten, it gives you a vibe.
I always prefer kind of goofy names. So I'm gonna have to seriously think about it. How long is your commute going to be? Between 40 to 50 minutes. So it's not something I really want to do long term, especially that way in the winter isn't going to be great. The highway is one thing that's going to be fine, I think, but like there's some back roads that I have to take that I don't feel super stoked for the winter. So, Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like you can just be like, hey, work, the snow is really bad. I can't come in.
So, huge bummer. I'm hoping to have a new job before the winter time. But hopefully, between then and getting the house, I find a kitten. That's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Or a cat that needs a home, like an adult. It doesn't have to be a kitten. Bob! Name it Gwell. Grell. Bob for short. I can't name it Bob. Because there's family members named Bob.
They ruin it for everybody.
And that would be weird.
Something's funky.
Funky this.
Funky Disney. Very jazzy. Is there no like circle between the... Oh yeah, that one. Okay. I was about to put it on and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello.
You want this piece?
Yes, please. And then this one can go in the bag over there.
H. This one. H12. Or 5 is the one you want on.
Hi, bye.
yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for
Hello.
the raid. Happy Monday.
Hold on, my hair's getting all janked up.
Thank you.
Well, Princess. Welcome on in.
Thank you so much for the raid. There was a piece on top that I think you threw. Yeah.
I sure did. I sure
yeah,
did.
oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, King.
Thank
Oh,
you for
yeah,
the
yeah,
follow.
yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Welcome. Hope your stream was lovely and wonderful.
Hope stream went well. Hope you had a fun time.
What were you up to?
What were you doing today? What's the good?
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Ugh.
You yawning?
Mm-hmm. I sure did. Go play Sharks with Foxy Barks. Delivery.
I am struggling to put these.
I'm a
pieces
girl
in.
of my word. Thank you very much. That's very kind
Thank
of you.
you. It's good to see you again. We appreciate the raid.
Dang.
What were you up to today? What were you doing on this fine Monday? Just vibing? Just taking it easy? Were you working on something? Are you playing something? GM Sniper 2 White Dingo was adding chrome paint to it.
White dingo.
White Dingo.
Crikey.
Look at what you've done.
Whoa, get a look at that.
Anytime Peanut can bring out some sort of voice change,
I'll
she's
do
all
it.
for it.
I will do it.
Adding a chrome paint. Is it like a metallic-y chrome?
Mm-hmm. Chrome is nice.
Painting Ookie Spooky.
Crikey, get me thumb. Crikey.
hope you had a good stream.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to raid and run, if you've got to clean up, if you've got to eat, if you got to sleep, we totally understand. No pressure to stay. Especially after a stream.
Mm-hmm.
We get particularly eepy after a stream.
Yep.
Oh, Peanut's giving in early.
Yeah.
I like how this box of light is right on your eyeballs. It's like a reverse eye patch. Kind of cyborgy, actually.
Yeah.
But we are losing the sun. The sun is finally starting to go down.
Mm-hmm. Chrome metallic pens from Steady. Testing them.
Oh.
Rather nice mirror.
Nice.
Raid and run, but also lurk. Alright, no problemo.
Thank you. Thank you again for hanging out and for sending us your community.
Yes, thank you. That's very sweet, very kind.
We will keep an eye on them.
Welcome, everyone. Come on in.
Come on in.
A couple of biological sisters
Stop
here.
that.
A couple of biological sisters just
I hate it so much.
building some gunpla together. Isn't that just a beautiful thing? Yeah, this light right on my eye, but it kind of feels nice.
It does it.
Kind
Like
of.
a lizard in a heat patch.
Just on the one.
Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
mean, you like what you like.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the
Yeah,
follow.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
thank you.
Keyblade Knight, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
What would your job be if you weren't in the animal care profession?
Wrench monkey.
I would love to do anything. I don't care.
Truck driver.
I wouldn't trust myself with that, and
No,
no one
Peanut
else
should not be behind the wheel of a vehicle.
No, I should not.
So we know that much. We've discovered that much.
Yeah. I'm willing to do anything. I'm open to new experiences, and you know, it don't matter to me none.
There we go. So I guess this is ankle piece.
Now, ain't that a beautiful thing? Yes, it absolutely is. Ain't that just a beautiful thing? Ooh, my butt.
Booty fell asleep.
Not quite. I can still feel it.
Oh gosh. I need to cut my nails soon. I feel like during stream today I've beat the shit out of my nails.
Yeah.
They feel all flaky and gross.
Mm,
T.
mine are getting long.
We're almost on one leg. Miku almost has one full leg. She can hobble around.
Wow, get her a peg for the second one. Make
And
her a
we'll be able
pirate.
to turn Z page. I just don't know how these connect, so I need this page still. It's getting dark outside, and it's actually getting quite dark in here. I wonder if we need more lighting. This goes
Sorry, I just got a baby picture from my friend.
from your bestie. Beating up Miku by accident. Sorry, Miku.
Too cute. Too cute.
I'm glad her and baby are doing well.
Her and baby are doing very well. They're thriving.
Very good. What are Peanut's nails Miku colored? Gross.
They're blue. They're not like her minty
Sparkly.
blue. They're just sparkly blue.
You didn't do it in anticipation of the Miku build?
No.
Unlucky.
Um,
You didn't know we were building Miku till you showed up today.
that's true. I got these done, what, 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? They're freaking on there.
Are they real or fake?
These are real. So who's who? Guess. No, I don't expect you to guess.
I'm Smiley. I'm the older sister. I'm older by 3 years. I do most of our building. Peanut's my younger sister. She is 3 years younger. She likes to do all of our painting, panel lining, and decaling.
I sure do.
Occasionally, we'll punish her to build something.
I was
She built
building
something
earlier.
earlier today.
Look at this. Look at this. Get a load of this. Isn't she cool?
Miku's shoes kind of slide off. They're not very sturdy.
And this Smiley built this one earlier. We built these at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, real quick. I'm going to vacuum up some of these nubs.
I'll build sometimes.
Clean. I should put a picture of Jacques on this. Jacques, clean him! Maybe.
That's such a good idea.
It's such a good idea.
Maybe.
I have the little Kirby stickers, but I think a picture of Jacques would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Because every time I vacuum up, I think, Jacques, clean him! Maybe. Smiley's eepy now. I am getting eepy. I have to be up early tomorrow too. No! Oh, I can turn the page. We're done a leg. Hi, Zako.
What's going on, Zako? Get a load of this.
Don't break something. That definitely hit that.
It's just sticking out the side.
Peanut was twirling it and threw it, and then it's literally stuck inside our cabinet. Do you see this? Thanks, Peanut.
Oh, it's fine.
Is the cabinet okay?
You'd never even notice.
Yeah, I'd like to know about the cabinet, too.
You'd never even notice it happened.
What did Peanut do now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Causing a fucking ruckus. On my birthday, she's ruining my furniture. And my tools.
I'm making it all about me. What a good younger sister does. You know?
Amazing, says Buchu. Now you're gonna need new nippers and a new cabinet. True. Kirby stickers would be very suitable. There's Kirby stickers on here, but they're hard to see. They're very tiny. Maybe some bigger Kirby stickers.
A big one.
And then a Finding Nemo Jacques.
Yeah.
Would be good. I was asking because I heard Peanut has a southern accent. Peanut has a lot of accents. Peanut, sometimes, I'm convinced, isn't my sibling.
What?
But alas, I was there when she was born, so...
Are you saying
I'm
this
stuck
is
with
all
her.
just a scheme?
This is
This is
just
all
a ruse.
fake? It's all a ruse?
Let's not forget the mug.
Just for streaming?
I've been stuck with this woman for 27 years.
It's true. We have the baby pictures to prove it.
We have the baby pictures to prove it. And our cute little tiny German dresses. Those
Yeah.
are my favorite.
We were cute.
Peanut has multiple personalities.
You could say.
One could say.
One could say there's a Tammy too.
Is Smiley a Kirby fan? Yes, I do. I do enjoy. May I have?
Yes.
Now that you've unstuck
Sorry,
your
I have to
nippers.
stop doing
Yeah,
that.
stop twirling those.
It's gonna be a hard
Bad.
habit to break.
Is there a runner in here that has like a... Oh, this... Oh, it's not empty. It's got a shoe piece. Well, I'm gonna cut this out so I can get rid of this runner.
There's also little ones.
On here?
Yeah, there's like that.
Oh, that's also a tiny little shoe piece. They're both shoe pieces.
Are you sure? We haven't,
Because I built the other shoe. Look at it.
Oh.
Plus I can read.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They were the
Just wanna
last
roll.
pieces that I put together.
This is true.
So now this one's empty. This is such a beautiful color. Empty. But I was initially looking for like a stand piece. And this one's empty too. You're just putting empty runners back in here, you mongrel. What's all this?
What's
What's all this
then?
then?
What's all this then? Never D.
Shit, maybe we are related. I might glue her shoe on if I can find a pose that I like it in, because it just doesn't stay on.
That's a bummer.
I know what having siblings is like. They're not even real sisters, it's all an act.
It is all an act. We've been lying to you.
We don't even have the same last name anymore because you got married. I can't even say, haha, we legally have the same last name.
I didn't change my name.
Oh, just kidding. We still legally have the same last name.
Yeah, I didn't change my name. My name is still my name. That's funny.
Damn!
9.
The amount of times that I say something that just is factually untrue.
Yeah.
I'm just out here doing my best.
Everyone thought I changed my name because that's
Yeah,
I
I,
would
remember
say
some of your wedding
very
cards
common.
had his last name.
yes. Or like for bridal shower stuff, we got some
Yeah.
custom like wood burned
Some
stuff.
beautiful stuff.
And I don't mind. I don't care. They can call me that. That doesn't bother me. I just haven't legally changed it. E12.
You don't work for it.
Yeah.
Is this the right way? Yes.
It's partially because I'm stubborn.
I figured it's because it's a lot of work and you don't want to do that work.
Also
it's a lot
that,
of paperwork.
Also that.
Anytime Pina has to actually do work, miss her with that. She don't want it.
If I don't have to do additional work, why am I going to do that?
To the point where she won't change her last name, gang.
Yeah, I got married, but I'm not going to change my last name.
Only change your last name if the other name is cooler.
Yes, correct. You have to pick the cooler name.
Shadow's the oldest of 6. Oh,
6?
I was the oldest of 4 at one point, so you got me beat. Peanut Gunpla Sisters is on her birth certificate.
It's true.
It's not even her birthday. It's not a real hat. Today is my birthday. Today's my actual birthday. I turned 30 today, but this hat is not real.
Smiley is one of the best triers of all time.
The best what?
Triers?
I try.
Peanut last name, Butter. It's true.
Where's Poggy? Bring Poggy back. Poggy used to call you Butters.
Yeah, it's true. Hope Poggy's doing good.
I think so.
Cabinet chain got stabbed. Cabinet now has a vent. Dust free on those backlogs. Wait, you guys are not sisters? Shocked K-drama song playing in the background. Multiple different
There's
camera
gonna be
angles
like
and lights
a
flashing.
twist where we're not siblings, and then a twist at the season finale that we are siblings. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah, it'll be a whole thing. Just wait.
This is an extra part.
Checking in from Japan. Painting
Hello.
Tentacle. Very good to see you.
Hi, Painting.
Hope you're doing good.
Hope you are well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
Oh my god.
Or Tuesday if you're living in the future.
Yeah. That makes it sound like the siblings died. Smiley, you might need to explain. I was gonna say until no, they're alive and well.
What do you mean they? Isn't that we?
What? No, the siblings.
Oh, our other siblings.
They are alive and well.
Yes, they are alive and well. They are not dead.
They
They were not blood related. They were inherited via marriage.
They were step parents. They were step
That
brothers.
fucked up family.
Step brothers, and then our mom and their dad got divorced. So
Yeah.
they're no longer legally our brothers, but we still call them brothers because we grew up together,
Yeah.
like from kids. So. And the exaggerated face seams? Exactly. Exactly.
You're both married? I am not married. We shall see what the future holds.
Yeah, they're both not married. Correct.
They're both not. Another plot twist!
I know, yeah.
Today's our soap opera episode.
Yeah. One of us is married. No. 2 of us are married. And then you throw out a ring as if we weren't to notice the entire 8 hours we've been streaming.
You've seen my hands on stream for
Yeah.
like 8.5 hours.
And then all of a sudden...
Another ring just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah. Smiley is married to the her love of the game. She's right. Smiley married to Gunpla? Oh, yeah, where's Glenn? Where's Glenn when we need him?
Smiley's wedding. Thank you for being honorary, Glenn. Will. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Married to the love of the game, but the game is just a farming simulator.
Love of the game is that dress up Nikki game.
Oh my god, Infinity Nikki. I was so hooked on that game.
34.
I was obsessed. Getting this woman's leg on is a pain in the butt.
If I was married to a game, it'd be Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
It'd be
That's
Stardew
no
Valley
contest.
and a glass of wine.
Okay, but you can only marry one.
Stardew Valley.
Oh no.
You would
I
have
need
to
her
be.
torso to go back on. Oh goodness, Miku, you're losing it, girl. Come on.
Get it to freaking gather.
Get it together, Miku. I need the tweezers again to like move these poly caps into place. Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
We need a vlog of Smiley's future wedding. You divorced?
My future wedding's gonna be at Disney to further the Disney adult allegations.
Man, this sucks. But if it means I get to go to Disney, then no.
Could be rad.
Could be kind of sad.
What the fuck is this? Where are you cutting out pizzas for? I still need her whole leg.
Where the hell is this?
You didn't give it to me. You stopped after this step and then went over there. So,
oh, did I go this way? I didn't do this one?
I don't even have these ones. I could have these two. You did 1, 2, 3, and then skipped a page. I'm missing this entire part of the page.
When did we start talking? Who distracted me?
Somebody distracted Peanut and
Come
we
on, guys.
derailed.
You should know better. You should know better than to distract me. I'm vulnerable.
Well, I might as well cut out these pieces while I wait.
Hi, little man.
Oh, hi. You want to come in your box? Come on. You juked me for the window. Hello, little. Are you wondering where your dinner is?
Oh, this is G. I don't want this.
Yeah, mommy not feeding you? That's cray. Watch out for nubs. He's just kind of standing around. Oh, me meepin'. Me meep.
Hi, Stinky.
Here he be.
How's it going? Meet your
Man, I keep slouching like crazy.
Meet your kinky. 36.
Buddy, we have exactly half hour to finish a decent chunk of build. I need you to hold in your hunger for a little bit.
So do you have this? What do you have?
I have this.
Okay, so you need these.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's rubbing. He wants attention.
Oh, purr. Messer.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. He so badly wants attention, but I also so badly want to finish this build today.
Yeah.
Within a reasonable time.
Okay, dear.
Oh, he's putting his tail on my coffee as a payback.
Do you love it?
It's gonna be a very tasty cat fur coffee in a second.
Sorry, gang. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. I gotta lock in.
It's all behind.
I thought I was so ahead. I was like, man, we're cruising.
You know, put yourself in negative points.
I skipped like a whole page. That's really funny.
You know, locked into the future.
Yeah, I did.
You gave me these two already. That's what I'm doing now. So you're down here.
But don't you need?
Yeah, you just got those out. You just had these ready first. No, I need those. Peanut!
But you just said you had them!
I have these ones!
Oh, so yeah. Okay, so done.
No, yes. Here.
And then these.
Go here. We're losing her, gang.
38. Lock in! Everybody lock in.
Peanut's the only one not locked in. For clarification.
Okay. You go here. 35.
Loki will succumb. He wants the toasties, the tasties.
The toasties. Also that, maybe. I need K9.
Loki causing distractions. Always. He's always causing problems. Alright, sisters, Dave's out for the evening. Good luck on finishing the build and get some good rest. Happy birthday yet again, Smiley. Dave, thank you so much. Thank you for popping in so much today.
Peanut says bye, Dave.
Smiley also says bye to Dave.
Nice.
If we're all talking in third person.
Do you have this?
No.
I-10.
I feel like I cut out 2 blue pieces at the bottom of the page and it threw Peanut for a crazy loop.
It may have. It just totally...
She saw no pieces on the paper except the bottom 2 and she's like, that page is done.
Yeah, do you know what? I probably was like, oh, she's completed all of this. She's starting this next. It probably short-circuited my brain. 24.
It's okay, we got there. D12 stuck in your head?
Yeah. Okay.
Some of these have weird orientations.
I think that is all for this page. You need an extra H5?
Yes, and this is an extra for the bag piece.
I cut that one already. Okay. Boink. Empty runner.
Nice.
Tell Peanut Dave accepts her by Smiley too.
Socks. Bye, Dave.
Pretty positive you sisters are gonna make it. Alright, if you say so.
We're doing our best. Big stretch on.
Hi everyone. What's going on, the owl?
Hi. Hi, hi. Close this a little bit.
Oh, third person. Robot says bye, Dave. Yeah. Okay, and I started these guys over here.
Yes, you did. Good job,
So I'm here. G, 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 baby, baby, baby.
Yeah.
I. B. G.
Getting close to finishing the leg. Just have like the feetsy and ankle parts left, I think. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. That's that one. G7. The,
Why? Oh no, I'm missing something in here.
Which?
I missed a E8, please. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get this apart? Just kidding, very easily. Thank you.
Oh, that's an empty runner.
Nice. There we go, now this should work proper.
It should work proper.
Which does mean I have to put it back on her. Oh, no, that wasn't that horrible. There we go. Cool. Man, keep your shoes on. Please keep your socks on if you're gonna take your shoes off.
Mm-hmm.
This is missing a piece. Either 38 or 35. Unless it went flying somewhere.
38.
Please.
They're both gone.
That's not great.
Oh, was it when Little Man was stomping around?
I have one of the pieces for sure.
And it's not in your lap?
No.
I don't think it's any of these pieces. Oh. That must be it.
That looks like it, yeah. Thank you.
Maybe that's the piece I was cutting it when he was stomping around and I put it in safety. B. Are all those empty?
Yep. Should be. Chad mode. Oh, can you fix Chad mode when you have a second, please?
Yep. Okay, that should be fixed.
Thank you.
G. There are teeny tiny itty bitty nibs that are pieces, so be careful not to.
That sounds not super fun.
Yep, I'll put them right there and right here on the white so you see them.
Okay.
There will be four. Chad's no more. Wonderful news.
Thank you. Can I have I-12, please? Thank you.
I think this is now 50. Yep. G21.
We're almost done the footsie. And then it looks like a back piece is next. Cool.
Yep.
Back piece is interesting looking.
Seven. Our game was bonking you.
The bonkers? Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
12.
I might have more dinner after this. Some of these pieces are so tiny. How am I gonna get these on is gonna be interesting. Goodbye.
Oh, was that the really small one? Rest in peace. There's extra if you want it.
Oh! Amazing. Found it.
I was gonna say we have one extra, so you can only mess up once.
Getting it like into where it's supposed to go is gonna be... Just kidding, it might have like just fallen into place where it's supposed to go. But it just comes back out. Could I have the plastic cement actually, please? I'll glue her in there.
Blue?
Yep, thank you.
Got some good tea. I want to hydrate from Will.
Okay, I'll let that glue for a second.
Quick cheers.
Bonk.
And a streamer treat.
Another cookie bite, perhaps?
Perkant, would you like some shortbread?
Yes, please. These pieces are gonna be harder to sand, they're smaller. Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness golly me. You want to finish off this shortbread?
Yes.
Take the biggest bite of your life. Don't bite my fingers. We already had to take some of your teeth for that. Do you want another bite? Another nibble? Yes. Is anyone here going to enter GBWC? Do you want to eat the whole thing? Okay.
I don't know why these don't like go in. And they look like they're supposed to. It looks like it should go in there, but it's not like snapping in or anything. Oh, I got it. Let me just throw stuff. Oh, where did I just launch that? I hate these little ones. Oh. Okay, let that dry. Oh. Make sure that's back on.
Final stretch.
Yeah, finished all the pieces on this page.
I think so.
Nice of you. You could cut out the copious amounts of hands.
Where are they? Oh, the white hands?
Yes, because I will need at least a set, and then the extras will be in that extra baggie.
Do you have a preference?
No, I currently don't know which one I'm gonna go for. Which isn't very helpful.
I might just leave them, they'll fit. And then you'll know which one is left and right.
Go. Where'd this big black piece go?
Is it...
Oh, it's right here, probably. figure out how to get this piece in.
Yeah, what is that?
These.
I don't think that's correct.
I think this piece is too big. Because this B10 is tiny. This B10 is huge.
I think I'm dyslexic.
It's okay. You can be whatever you want.
Which, I am dyslexic, so I don't know what I'm saying. I think the B looked like an 8. So I cut out B8. If that makes sense. There's a 10.
Explains why things weren't fitting before.
Do you have an itty bitty teeny tiny piece? Black piece?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, there, yeah. You can give her the smallest tie if you so choose.
Cute.
A teeny tiny tie.
Mm-hmm.
She has all her arms and legs, correct?
Yes.
So I'm gonna start cutting out these like pieces.
Extra pieces. Thank you. I'm excited to see what the back piece looks like on her. Cutie patootie. Oh gosh, I need to stop shrimping so bad. You can do it! Thank you, Christian. What kit is that? This is a Frame Arm Girls Miku kit. Getting this to pop into this piece is a pain in the butt. There we go. Oh, okay, it landed on my lap, nice.
There are some hands here if you so choose to just put some on temporarily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 18 minutes. Oh goodness, I'm doing my best. I'm doing good.
I think we've got pretty reasonable chances to finish in time. And if not in time, then shortly after time.
Chad's again. Okay, we will see if that fixes it.
I think the next page is mostly just going to be the stand that she's on and her microphone stand.
I think these are stand pieces here.
so that's that piece. This is this piece. We're getting there. Probably done with this. Stop fighting it, just be Chad's here too. Did we fix the second Chad mode on YouTube? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Well, I'm glad we got to do both of these kits today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got 3 done.
Heck yeah. And I can give them a little bit of panel lining on Wednesday while you finish the Freedom decals, or you can panel line them if you want. I'll do the Freedom decals.
Guys,
either
what the
or.
heck? What are you doing? Simmer down over there.
Oh jeez. Hi Braxo. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're almost finished our Miku. She's coming together. She's kind of hiding off the side of the screen.
There she is.
Beep, beep, beep. She's just
looking
kind of like
good.
T-posing while we finish her. She's not looking like a stunner quite yet, but we're getting there. She's doing well. We just have like a page, maybe? Interesting. Phone call from an unknown number. This goes.
It's y'all's B-days?
It's my birthday, yeah.
It's this one. This one's birthday. This one. This one right here? You want this one?
This goes here. Okay.
Pretty good run, 8.5 hours.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Doing well.
for the Giga Chads too. Yeah, it took a long time for it to like kick in. Happy B-Day.
Thank you. I'm 30 today.
The
Damn.
dirty 30.
Time flies. It's crazy to think I'm 30 today. I feel like I was still in university like last year.
Mm-hmm.
I think I graduated when I was 22, 23. 7 years have gone by. What the fuck?
I just kind
so
of went back to
long.
school, so for me, it feels like I was back in school like yesterday.
Recently, yeah.
But I was like,
The makeup looks like it survived. It's a little bit patchier in person. So wearing
you
it for
can't
the
really
full
tell
day.
though. You can't really tell. And as it gets darker in the day, nobody's gonna be able to see nothing.
My little man. He has once again come back inquiring about dinner.
We'll have fun building. Bye. See you, Kays. Thanks for stopping
Bye.
in. Imagine Miku carrying a bazooka. Yeah, that'd be cute as heck.
No, little.
Checking on the status. Yeah, he is.
I know. He's meeping. He wants attention and dinner.
Okay,
Good, go see Auntie.
Come to me. Come here.
Sorry, Loki, I'm trying to finish so that we can go feed you, buddy.
No.
Is he huffing?
Was that a huff?
That was a huff.
It's like, this sucks. I hate this.
Yeah. It's a this or that, so you can put those ones in the spare bin. These ones go on this side.
You cannot have it. You cannot have it. You cannot go there.
But he wants it. Flip it a page. So this goes on her butt? Okay. Okay, stand pieces.
There were two, so I just grabbed both of them.
That's the mic stand, so I need this one first. G13 and G10, please.
G10.
Just the stand for her and the stand for the mic, and then she's, I think, done.
Nice.
Thank you. And if you want to flip the page, I know where these go.
What the hell is that?
To make her sleeves split apart.
Oh. Do you want those?
Mm,
Do you want them open or closed?
we should cut out the parts either way. But maybe we should cut out these ones for the mic stand first. Because the mic stand all put together. I have the mic itself.
G32 I already got. G27.
Where'd the ball go?
And you have the mic. That's this as well, B13, or do you need that still?
B13 I think I need still.
Oh, and it just popped out.
Lovely.
There you go. I didn't get to single cut it for you. Boo! I scared you. Painted all the white pieces of my Knight Squadron Gundam teal with the light metal
Ooh.
flake overcoat. That sounds beautiful.
Teal's always very nice.
Mm-hmm. G22.
She's almost there.
G9.
And the cats are gonna be starving when we're done. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you didn't feed me.
Mm-hmm.
This kit is very nice.
I love it.
Overall, it's been a great build experience. She looks very cute. No difficulties with putting pieces together. Not really any confusion with the way that the book's laid out the instructions.
I appreciate that they put in like the robot one that's on the box and also human face with human hair, if you so choose that you want it to be like that. I like that they did that. They gave you the option.
The choice.
Yeah. I wonder if you could do human face with like mecha hair, or if it has to be like you have to pick one or the other.
You can't do both.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh gosh. These little black pieces are so hard to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. keep dropping them.
Oh god.
And somehow keep finding them, which is even crazier.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Oh goodness.
I'm cutting out extra bits. Empty.
Thank you, thank you. No, we passed 9. Dang it. Wow, we did pretty okay. Battery low. Oh, Robo Miku! I have that kit too. Very nice. I was so excited to be able to do a Miku. I'm glad that there was a Miku collab. It's just fun. It's been very nice too. We're just putting all of the finishing touches on her. So her stand is built, she is built. This is her microphone stand. Getting this all finalized and put together. And we're cutting out all of the extra pieces in case we want to swap anything down the road. The extending sleeves, for example. That's what Peanut's working on anyways.
What?
Working on the extending sleeves.
Oh, I'm just cutting out all the extra bits.
Yeah, the extending sleeves are the extra bits. Some of them.
There's a bunch. I don't even know what these other... There's a bunch of, like, speakers.
Microphone.
I don't know what a lot of this stuff is for. There's, like, extra shoe bits.
Which way is the stand supposed to go, up or down?
I don't know if, like, if you choose, like, the human stuff, she gets different legs and arms, because there were a bunch of, like, double set leg and arm things. So... I don't know.
This makes it look like there's something...
I think there's a lot of customization that it may not tell you about, or it does later.
Maybe you have to remove and do one or the other
Yeah, I think so.
for the waist piece.
Or like the tiny tie.
Oh, did you cut out the extra hair pieces?
Yeah.
Nice.
Empty.
Hands. Microphone built. Okay, sick. I think I like the open hands. Power off. Earbud has died.
R.I.P.
Goodbye, earbud. I always struggle to figure out which hands go on which hand.
The thumb goes closest to the body.
Success. Looking cute, Miku.
I'm trying to speed run.
Looking cute. Okay. I get some of these out of the way. I want to clear all the nubs out of here. There we go. Stand. Mic stand. Miku. Gotta do the foot tilting inside. A little bit of a bend in the knees. Keep your hand on, please, Miku. Oh, no! Please, Miku, for me, keep your hands on.
Her freaking cheeks are fully out in this. She's double cheeked up.
Double cheeked up on a Saturday.
Holy smokeroos. On a Monday? On a holiday Monday?
Okay, let's give her a look-see.
She's so cute.
She is very cute.
I love it.
She's adorable. What a cute looking kid. Sun's out, buns out. What did she say? She kind of looks like Freeman in a way. Yeah? So when we're back on Wednesday, we'll do some panel lining and decaling because we've got Miku, we've got the novice maid, and then Peanuts Megalomaria nurse.
My nurse.
Who's having some torso problems, it would seem. There we go. Wow.
Wow. Look at them. They're best friends.
Mecha Miku ready to sortie. She is. She's ready to go. She's living her best life. Smiley's birthday cakes. Oh.
Nice.
So these are the girlies. They're looking cute. They're ready to go. Put some of the toolsies away. The cats are probably so ready for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that they haven't been down here harassing for tasties.
Yeah.
They've been pretty good.
There's little man again.
Oh, right on cue. You looking for dinner? Where's the orange nippers that you keep throwing all over the place? Hi, buddy.
I'm cutting out the last piece.
Oh,
now.
see, he is starting to get needy. He wants the tasties. I know, buddy. Okay, all of the tools away. We just have all the spare parts. I know, buddy. I know. You so badly want dinner. Don't forget to take your food with you, Peanut.
Mm-hmm. It was good. I don't want to forget it. That's my lunch now.
He's rubbing on my hands, but I got plastic dust hands. Maybe I'll go wash my hands really quickly because I'll need to wash them in a second anyways. We got runners everywhere. There's runners all over the floor.
Yeah, I've just been throwing them on the floor. Nice. Oh, she took the... I need them back. I need them back. I missed a runner.
Little man's food dish is halfway around the floor upstairs because he's so fed up. He wants food so badly.
That's funny.
I feel like I need to hiccup, but the hiccup isn't coming.
Oh, is it stuck?
It feels like it's stuck. Ah, big eepy. Recycle that. We got a lot of garbages and recycling.
Mm-hmm.
Best old friendo. Them girls looking mighty fine. Thank you, Christian, for complimenting our ladies. These are my ladies. Poor little, he's so hungry.
He's
How would
withering
he
away.
survive?
He's gonna freaking starve.
I'll be curious to see if Big Man eats, because he wouldn't eat his breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And because we've been streaming, I don't know if he's been eating any kibble since, so I'm going to be watching him like a hawk.
Yeah.
He did take tasties, though. He did eat like
did.
hard kibble treats.
He did.
So, he's been accepting tasties throughout the day, so
Alright, I'll swap pots with you now.
I'm very hopeful that he will eat his dinner.
Extra bits. Bam. Ugh.
Change places. How's Big Man doing? He was eating some. He's drinking a lot of water. He used the bathroom earlier. Stank up the entire floor.
Oh man, it stunk
So maybe that's
bad.
why he wasn't feeling very well this morning, because
Yeah.
it was, we had to crack a window. It was horrible.
He needed to have some diarrhea, and he did, so that's good.
Oh.
Take it this
go.
way.
But I am hopeful he will eat his dinner, because for those of you who weren't here at the start of stream, he wouldn't eat his breakfast, and I was very worried about him. And he was doing some weird stuff with his eye, and he was trying to, I don't know, I thought something was wrong. Put some yogurt kitty tubes into him, and he was doing fine.
She's super cute.
Miku. These girls are really cute, too.
I made mine creepy.
I didn't even really notice, but if you turn this around, you can kind of see your cheeks. You got a little bit of a...
My girl's wearing a... She's decent. She's wearing a skirt.
booty out. That's all from us for today. So it was 9 hours, 13 minutes. I guess we started stream like 5 minutes late, so...
Yeah.
The sharp lashes survived! The sharp lashes did survive, but near the middle of my eyes here, the lashes started lifting a little bit. Peanut could see them.
Just a little bit.
They, I guess, did survive, but they feel a little bit more agitating when I'm tired, so we'll see if they make it through a full, like, 12-hour convention day.
Mm-hmm.
There's also other styles that I can try. I might see if there's something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to investigate when I get back upstairs, but it looks like this corner might be lifting here.
Yeah, that one stayed.
It is lifting? These lashes. Didn't even make it 9 hours. For shame. We'll have to figure it out.
Maybe I discovered your channel. I'm glad
Thank you for coming to hang out. We
Welcome on
stream.
in.
We normally don't stream on Mondays. We just streamed today because it was my birthday. We normally stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 5 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
The weekend stream sometimes will move to a Sunday if we have plans on the Saturday, but we will usually post in our Discord with updates if we're going to move a stream day.
Yes.
So the next time we'll be back will be Wednesday at 5 p.m. EST. Peanut's got the MGSD freedom to finish up the decals for the water decals.
Some water slides.
And
Hi,
then
Stinky.
I
Speaking
might-
of Big Stink.
Hi, Big Stinky. Come on.
The Big Stink Man.
Come say hi. He wants to go on the table. There's no room for the big man on the table.
Can you make room?
When they want dinner, they'll come find me and be like,
Oh, he wants the snacks.
"Excuse me, ma'am."
He's looking at the treaties.
Oh, so maybe you will eat dinner. This was Sick Boy. He was sick this morning. Hi.
The sick Stinky.
This is sick stinky lad right here.
Oh, Big Stink. Big Stink.
Yeah.
Thanks for the stream, and once more, happy birthday and take care.
Thank you for
Oh
coming
my
to hang out.
God.
I appreciate everyone who came to say happy birthday and just hang out with us for today.
Yeah, it was good.
It was greatly appreciated.
Good stream. That was fun. We'll see you guys on Wednesday.
Happy birthday, Smiley. Thank you, JJ.
Have a wonderful night and or day or whatever, what have you. The Big Stink. That's right. He's the Big Stink.